In the Jaguar Ferrari, switching 4 lanes, top down, screaming out, money ain't a thing. Holy Christ. The camera's all messed up. Camera's all messed up. I just woke up, guys. I literally just woke up. Like, I overslept my alarm and I looked over and I was like, I woke up at 9:58 and I was like, holy, it's really early. Holy shit. I was just like, oh God. Yeah, I literally just woke up, so excuse if I sound like I am, and I'm messing around with the camera right now because the camera's all messed up. My life doesn't get any easier. Man, it has been a long freaking week. It's been like the longest week this week. I mean, I literally went 7 days without a day off, 8 days, because it was Saturday when we streamed last time, so I went from Sunday. This is my first day off. This is literally my first day off. Happy July 4th, guys. Cheers, happy birthday, America. Cheers, America, and all of us Americans. Happy July 4th, and good to see you guys. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, I literally woke up at 9:58, and I was like, I gotta stream for like 2 minutes. This is the fastest I've ever got the studio up and running. Like, I literally jumped in the shower because I needed to wake up. Still not awake. I had like a hand, like literally put a hand inside a cereal box. Cereal, no milk, just hand in the cereal. I had like 2 handfuls of cereal, took a shower, got the studio up and running. In like the time that you guys waited. I'm sorry you guys had to wait, but I literally just woke up. Flat pick, Dave. Oh wait, let me drink this. Hold on. Cheers. Flat pick, Dave, Lumbie, Josh, Wacky, Matt, everyone that's in the chat right now. Riolu, or Primaloo, everyone. Brigsby. Good July 4th to everyone. Oh, dude, I am so tired. It's been like the longest, worst week ever. I shouldn't have. I should have just streamed on Saturday. It's totally thrown my schedule completely off. Like, I have no idea what day it is. I know it's Monday. In my head, it feels like it's Monday. In my head, it feels like it's Monday. It does not feel like Monday. Yeah, I'm so holy crap, it's been a crappy week. Holy crap, it's been a crappy week. Is the camera straight? Everything's straight. Yeah, everything's good. I think everything is good. Oh, fan's probably like really loud right now, but it's super warm in my room right now. You might have to deal with the fan noise. I'm sorry, if the fan is too loud, then I'll try to turn it down, but it's pretty warm in here right now. It's been warming up around here. It hasn't been terrible, but it's been like, you know, somewhere between 76 and 80 degrees, 80, 90, 85 degrees, I think it got to at some point this week. I know you guys have, on the East Coast and Midwest have probably been having a louder or hotter week. This week wasn't so bad. What's it called? Yeah, the change of routine completely threw me off. Melon, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, the change of the routine has really thrown me off. And plus, we just started doing the 1 day a week, so it's been like, I've been crunching down, trying to get content done. You know, the most I've been able to really pull off is doing the 1 minute shorts. I hope you guys have been watching the 1 minute shorts. that's really the most I've been able to pull off this week. You know, work has been like stupid, and then having to do, having to try to squeeze sleep in there has been a nightmare. Has been an absolute nightmare this week. But we're figuring it out. We're slowly figuring it out. Hopefully, by the end of this month, we'll have a solid schedule down. And hey, Jux, what's going on? And we'll figure out exactly what we're doing all together. It's been a very strange period of time for me, having to adjust to doing 1 day of streaming and 6 days worth of work, which has been like 12 hours a day. Come home, eat dinner, try to squeeze in some time to do a little bit of material. It's been a nightmare, guys. It's been a nightmare. It's 88 in Michigan, and your ear is driving you nuts? That's weird. I think at some point in time this month, I'm going to Colorado. I got a call from a production company, and they're flying me out to Colorado to do something. I don't think it's gonna interfere with the stream, because I think I'm flying out on Sunday, and then I'll be back by like Friday. But I'll keep you guys posted about that. Yeah, I'm going out to Colorado for like a week. So I'll be in Colorado. Like I said, I don't think it's going to interfere with this stream, since we're only doing 1 day now, which kind of sucks. Really sucks. Every day I'm like, I'd rather be at home streaming, but unfortunately that's just not the way that it's going to go. Unfortunately, that is not the way that it's going to go. At least not for now. And until the point I'm at a point where I have the stream supporting me, which will hopefully happen sometime in the next year or so. We're gonna have to kind of stick with the 1 day a week, or if I can figure out a way to square away enough money so that I can afford to do 2 days a week, it'd be nice. Yeah, fist bump to all you guys for being troopers too. Boop. You guys are my favorites. How's work been? It's been terrible. It's been terrible. Holy Christ, dude. I wake up at like... Today's the first day. This is the latest I've slept in all week. In like 8 days. It's like... I wake up at 8 every morning. Try to wake up. I'm on the road by like 9. Then I run until about 10 at night. So I do put in like a 12, 13 hour days. And hey, what's up, Alto? How you doing? And they're like the worst. It's the worst. It's the most mindless, mind-numbing job ever. Funk Doc, what's up, man? The only time I have fun is about an hour every day, like midday, where I square away time to do like a YouTube short. Hey, Funk Doc, how you doing, man? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's all good. I mean, I'm gonna go until like 10 or 11 tonight, so you got plenty of time to come in and play. I can barely read the screen. My eyes are like still shut from like eye boogers. Am I familiar with Culver's restaurants? No. Though it sounds familiar, Melon. Are you talking to me? You're 54 this year. I don't like 12 to 15 hour days either, but that's not a decision I can make for myself nowadays. You know, I'm putting in I'm putting in about 12 at work. That's just at work. That's not including time to, you know, wind down, try to put together something together for YouTube, which eventually, hopefully I get this video cut, like, eventually. you know, I put about an hour or so of that into the, you know, the day. So it's, by the time I get down to sleep, it's like, you know, 15, 16 hours I've been awake and working. I guess doing sardines would wake me up. I mean, right now I don't even know where I am. I've been buying stuff on Gran Turismo though. I've been like, because I've been working on stuff. I've actually been I've had the game on all week. Well, that isn't just this. That hasn't been. Also, that hasn't been just for the past 2-3 years. This has been literally for the past 8 years. I've been doing 12 to 14, 15-hour days. Yeah, that has nothing to do with who's in power right now. You do literally the last 20 some odd years I've been doing 12 hour. I was worse than when I was doing movie work. I mean, when I was in the movie business, I was doing 18-hour days. You know, I was making a lot of money, but I was doing 18-hour days. That was just being on set. You know, and then that doesn't include, you know, time portal to portal. That's about an hour, two and a half hours out of the day. You know, on some sets. You know, sometimes it was a hour and a half to get to work, so that's 3 hours. Then, you know, you factor in a 15-hour work day. Standard is in the movie business is about a 14-hour work day. You know, so you're looking at 18 hours just for work, and then you get home, you can't wind down. You're up for another 2 hours. Then you have to be back on set in another 4 hours. You know, that's one of the reasons why I got out of the movie business. I mean, so many people were like just overworked and exhausted in that industry. I'm actually working less hours now than I was working in the movie business, which is crazy. I mean, granted, I was getting paid really well in the movie business, getting paid really, really well. But what was the use of having all that money if you were gonna even be awake to use any of it? You know, that's like a standard day at the movie business. You know, every now and then you would do 17-hour days on set. Those days were terrible, man. Like especially on the last like 2 or 3 weeks of working on a movie. You know, you're guaranteed that you're gonna go 17, especially if you were shooting out in natural light. If you're shooting out on location somewhere, you weren't in the studio. I mean, I've had 17-hour days on those sets. You know, with 3/4 of a movie, you're shooting on location somewhere, and it's all dependent on light or night, which is even worse. When you do night shoots, it's even worse, man. You know, I can thank the movie business for that whole mentality of like, oh, I've got to work 12 to 14-hour days a week. Yeah, dude, tired, super tired. Super tired. Hopefully we can get this all squared away at some point and get things going. I guess Gran Turismo time, yeah. Let's Gran Turismo. Yeah, I've been had some time to mess around with the game. I've been doing the roulette wheel of death, you know, cheat that we've all been doing. And I've got myself some good stuff. Doing tree work. Yeah, I've done, like I said, 17-hour days or something that I'm not a stranger to. I've got a lot of engines. I have 21 787B motors. I don't know what I'm going to do with 21 787B motors. There was a point in time when I didn't have any 787B motors. I have 21 of them. I have 21 LS9 engines. I haven't done the AFK thing because I didn't want to. I don't want to. I just feel weird about loading up the script on my computer. Yeah, I saw your. I saw the script, Lumpy, and I'm hesitant about loading the script up on my computer. Here, are you running the script right now? You haven't been able to do that trick on the G. You haven't done that trick yet. You need to finish all the menu books. At least up to 39. You have to finish up to menu book 39, and then you can do it. And then you also have to have the RX-7, which I heard is in the used car lot now. I've got a ton of parts, and I've won a ton of money. Somehow, some way, I was able to roll a couple $1 million slots, but I bought all these cars too. I've got a bunch of new cars, man. I bought 2 F40s. I've got one LM'd out and one's just flat stock. I bought the $20 million or the $12 million Jag. Got the XJR9. I bought this Mercedes. What else have I bought? I bought the 787V. I've bought pretty much all the Group C cars I almost own now. All we're missing is the GT1 or the TS020, which I haven't seen in the Gran Turismo game in a long time. I've won a bunch of cars. I've won this car, this Nova, this Alpine VGT race. That's one of the things that I've been getting a lot out of that Roulette Wheel of Death is cars like this WRX STI Isle of Man 16. I bought the Super Bird because it was only like 40 grand or something like that. The R92 CP I bought. Yeah, you need the RX-7, but I think it's in the what's it called, the used car shop, so you can buy it now. I've gotten like a 9 million of this Genesis Coupe. And I did this. I've been making it a point to buy every single used car when I see it now. But I finally got to this point where I bought everything. I own everything that's in the used car lot. Everything. Everything that's in the used car lot I own now. So like looking in the used car lot is just a waste of time for me now because I own all of these cars. And most of the cars and Legends I own now, except for like the really, really expensive ones. The Jag might have been the most expensive car I've bought so far. I still haven't bought the Scudo. I'm still kind of 50-50 on buying this Scudo right now. But I own all these other cars. I didn't get the Stingray Concept, which I probably should pick up. I still haven't bought the Cobra yet. Yeah. I like some of the cars that I've won, though. I like some of the cars that I've won. I've won some cool cars. Actually, when I do the Roulette Wheel of Death, let's do a couple of them. Let's do a couple spins. Just to wake up. Let's do a couple spins and see what happens. Some days are luckier than others. Some days are luckier than others. I would do the AFK thing. Like I said, I'm just worried about loading up the script on my computer. Like I try to, and I know that's kind of, I know that's paranoid thinking. That, oh, I don't want the script hacking my computer. I really don't want the script hacking my computer. I feel weird with it on my computer. I actually kind of enjoy sitting around here and doing this. You know, because I'm a slot machine type of dude. I've noticed though, in instances where you get have a tiny stack of coins, I can't remember what the order is. It's a tiny stack of coins, a larger stack of coins, parts, a car, and gold bars. 9 times out of 10, you'll get the big stack of gold bars. And there's a certain instance where, like I said, there will be a small stack of coins, gold bars at the top prize. Then there's a car and I think parts and something else. I've noticed that every single time that combination shows up, I will always get the big stack of gold bars. I'll always get $1 million. Oh yeah? Yeah, 57 out of 100 engines. I have how many engines do I have? Well, it's also counting parts though, Dave. I have 78 of 1,000, but that's counting parts as well. So it's not just the engines, it's also the parts. Well, the script you load up on your PC, you have to have, what's it called? PlayStation remote, and then you access it remotely through your computer. And the PC is the one that actually does the scripting. So there's no real contact between your computer or your PC and the PS4, aside from the control element of it. Because all the script does is do like keystrokes. It's like a keystroke script. I'm just worried about the keystroke script on my PC. Let's do a couple of these spins just to wake ourselves up. Do you guys want to do a lobby or two? Yeah, see, I'm not cool about installing the drivers and stuff. Yeah, it's like a controller emulator. That's the part I'm worried about is loading up the drivers. I don't like the idea of I've never liked keystroke scripts because we've got a couple for a couple other games I played on the PC, and I've never trusted them. I don't know, that's just me. I'm just wacky like that. Like, I don't like the idea of my computer taking control of itself. I also don't know who's writing the drivers, and I don't know who's writing the scripts for any of that stuff. So the emulator though is from Sony, right? Okay, it's not this one. I'll win parts. Yeah, I kind of know. It's weird because I can kind of predict all of these now. I've done enough of these that I can predict what I'm gonna get. Is that what you do? You do Clubman's Cup at Tokyo? Yeah, the remote play is Sony. Yeah, but the driver emulator, is that the driver emulator coming from Sony? I know the remote play is from Sony, but is the driver emulator, is that bundled in with remote play, the controller emulator? Because I know my Sony controller will talk to my PC via Steam. Wow, 100,000 every 4 to 6:45. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, so the driver emulator is third party. Yeah, that I'm not so cool about. Oh, Wacky, go to sleep, man. Good to see you, man. Are you gonna be awake later? I mean, I'm streaming for until 11 tonight. 10 or 11. I know how you feel though, Wacky. I know how you feel. Hey, William, what's going on? How you doing? I'm just trying to wake up here. I'm trying to wake up and do some spinning before we start racing. What does everyone want to race? We can do the race, or we can. Is everyone by the console? We can do the race, or we can do livery design. What are we going to get here? We will get probably middle stack points. No, we're gonna get NOS. Oh, we get a car. Crown Athlete. All right, good. I don't have to buy this thing anymore. Dude, I've won so many cars. For some reason, whenever a car shows up, 9 times out of 10 I get a car. Well, you got a tough job, Wacky. You work in the restaurant business. You might have to run to the smoker. Matt, you're the only one that's saying race. Who else wants to race? What did you do on Rory's stream, Dave? I haven't gotten to watch Rory all week either. I feel bad. I haven't caught Rory all week. Normally I'm able to catch at least like an hour of Rory's stream, but I haven't caught it all the week this week. This has been an exhausting week, man. It's been an exhausting week. What am I running? I don't know. I'm not sure what race we're doing. Are we racing, guys? Does anyone want to race? Does anyone buy a console that we can race? Rory's going to 3 days a week. Why is Rory going to 3 days a week? You working today, Josh? Why? Why are you working, Josh? Why are you working today? It's July 4th. Let the Subaru leak. Why is Rory going to 3 days a week? And what did you do on Rory's stream, Dave? He's going to shoot videos tomorrow. Honestly, I think Rory needs to work on the videos. I mean, that's kind of the point where I'm at with YouTube. I mean, if we were Twitchers, if we were on Twitch, yes, stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't think YouTube rewards streamers as well as they should. Wow, $100 an hour, guarantee 3. Okay, well, go work then. Oh, you became a channel member. Very nice. Yeah, I think when he went to full time, it's once you start streaming a lot like that, it takes a toll, man. It really does, because especially at the level that he's streaming at, you know, he's got 40,000 subs. 45,000. I mean, I can feel his pain. I mean, I don't have half as many subs, but you know, the game is the same. The game is the same regardless if you got 0 subs or 40,000 subs. You always put, like, you know, 110% out. You put out as 110% out every stream, and that can really, like. And plus, he's got a family and all that. You know, it's a rough game, man. It's a rough game. Your wife should notice PayPal payments. How much is it to be a channel member? Yeah, he's doing ACC now. Yeah, he's also had a lot of stress lately. I mean, he literally has just gone, you know, he just moved into doing full-time not too long ago. But, you know, the pressure's on. I think he puts a lot of pressure on himself. Expectations are strange with the sim racing community. And I think, honestly, the Gran Turismo community can be really, really fickle. So when he goes to try to play something else, everyone from Gran Turismo is just like, I'm not going to watch any of this. That's why I've kind of tried to vary it up, especially with the short stuff, to not make... I'm trying not to make the channel all about Gran Turismo. I mean, Gran Turismo is the mainline theme here, but we all do other stuff than Gran Turismo. So I've been trying to kind of introduce that idea on this channel where, you know, we do a lot of sim racing here, but there's a lot of other stuff other than sim racing that I do. So it's weird. It's weird when I remember in the early days when I was trying to kind of test out other games, you know, I kind of saw that in, you know, some of the audience where it was just like, it's tough to not to do something else when you get accustomed to doing one thing. Yeah, I mean, people I mean, it's hard for him to because I think he has an expectation in his head how he should be performing, and what he should be doing. And I get it, at his level, it's harder to make a change because he has a kind of concrete expectation from his audience and from himself. So it's really hard. It's really hard for him to make that adjustment. He's been accustomed to doing, you know, Gran Turismo all this time. Even for him to move off to iRacing and to ACC has been an adjustment period for him. Yeah, I know he feels that he doesn't deserve the donations. But I mean, that's, you know, kind of the name of the game. But to be fair, you know, that was one of the things that I watched Harris Heller. I don't know if you guys ever know who Harris Heller is. One of the things that I learned from Harris Heller, he's a big streamer slash like content creator, is that when you make when you're on YouTube, you can't make AdSense and donations your main source of money. Like, you need to be putting out videos too. Like, you need to put out videos, get those AdSense rolls, but then also get affiliate links that will pay off, you know? Yeah, I like Grove. I like Grove a lot too. Yeah, I love Rory. I know we've talked about Chipagetti here. Talk about that guy. That guy needs to chill out, man. That dude needs to chill out. I can't watch some of his streams because he's just so down on himself all the time. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, seriously? Don't take it so seriously. You know, nothing against the guy. Nothing against the guy, but he takes himself far too seriously. What are we doing, guys? Do we want to race? Does anyone want to race out there? I know Matt does. Oh, did you, Lumbee? Yeah, it's a bummer, isn't it, dude? It's a real bummer. I've never subbed to him. He just ends up in my feed. I've never subbed to him. And like I said, I don't want to talk trash. You know, I'm not trying to talk trash, but it's a bummer, dude. It's a real bummer watching that stream sometimes. You know, I watched for information's sake for running the lobby that day for, you know, for Nation or for Manu. And sometimes it's just like, dude, just chill. It's like, just chill out, dude. Chill. It's I know you want to try to get into, you know, the top split, but come on, just chill out for it's like a split second. Oh, look, I guess all of that's done, huh? Yeah, I would be pretty respectful of everyone in the chats, man. What do you want to do? What race do you guys want to do? I'll pick one. How about that? Let's do Interlagos, guys. I haven't done Interlagos in a while. Let's do Interlagos. Let's start slow. Let's do Interlagos with like group 4 cars or something like that. Yeah. Like I said, he's not a bad dude. I mean, he seems like he's a nice enough guy. He's a fellow Filipino, so I can't, you know, not like the guy. Because I want to support him, but it's a bummer, man. It is a bummer watching that. It's a bummer watching that stream sometimes, man. It's like, wow, dude. Just chill. Let's do Interlagos. Let's do Interlagos for like, I don't know, 20 laps. What do we call it? July 4th, Streamathon. We'll call it the Streamathon series. Let's do like 20 laps at Interlagos. I'm tired of running sardines. Let's do something that we always do. Let's do we'll put equal conditions on. We'll make it a rolling start. And we'll make it a BOP race too. We'll put no limits so we can use the brake balancer. You want to do group 3 or group 4 at Interlagos? Oh, I know how you feel, Lumpy. I've been having some confidence issues as well, especially with the change in scheduling and the reasons for it. I've been having some confidence issues. What's that for real? Alright, so we can change how fast we can refuel. Let's give it like, let's do 10 liters a second. I want to play around with this refueling speed too. Let's do 14 liters a second. That's a lot of gas in 1 second. Yeah, but I think he puts too much pressure on himself, Alto. I think it's far too much pressure. Like, you know, the idea that he just needs to chill out. Because it's like, well, when you put that much pressure on yourself, then it bums the whole audience. Like I've seen his audience go from like 300 watching or 400 watching to 100 to 200 people watching. When he starts bumming himself out, and it's like, dude, it's really like killing. We're gonna do 25 laps at Interlagos. Fuel, Fort, and 3. What would I put the fuel at? 3 and 2. So we'll have to refuel at some point. Tire wear at 2. I almost think group 4. I think group 4 would actually be better at Interlagos. We'll do group 3. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Yeah, it's a real bummer to watch, man. And we'll make all tires usable. Actually, let's do medium and hards. With a requirement on hard tires. So you gotta run the hards. You have to run the hards at some point in time. We'll put this to friends only. We're always very for real around here. Alright, this is gonna be a, what's it called? Smokey, what's up, man? Oh, dude. He also... There are times when he hits people off a track, and I'm like, dude, you just totally hit that dude. I've seen that a couple times where he'll hit people off a track, and I'm like, yo, bro. And people will call him out on it. It's weird. I think people have just in the last couple of times I've watched, his audience has gotten smaller and smaller. You know, I get putting, you know, pressure on yourself, but I mean, that's just too much pressure, dude. It's too much pressure. Like, I don't think it's all that necessary. That's once again you setting your expectations, you know, for yourself to a point where it's hard to meet those expectations, you know, especially when you set your own bar that high. You kind of have to keep it realistic. But that isn't, I don't think that's the case for Rory. Rory is more managerial, where it's like he's dependent on that. Hugo! What's up, buddy? Yeah, jump in, Spinelli. Hugo. Yeah, this should be fun. Oh, there's Frank. Hi, Frank. I don't know if Frank is watching right now. Frank, I've been meaning to catch up to you this week. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's been a long week. I saw your messages, by the way, Frank. I don't know if you're watching. I don't know if Frank is watching right now. I'm guessing Scotty's working today. Gotta put my online status on. Let me say, sorry, I've been meaning to catch up to you, Frank. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, you're watching, okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to you this week, Frank. I just haven't had the time. I saw your messages, though. But I think, yeah, that's why I do Hugo's name so long, because it's like, go! You can't watch the race, that's fine. Hugo, you've caught me at a rare moment. I literally just woke up like a half hour ago. Everyone can attest to me coming on late because I literally just woke up. Oh, you bought Wreckfest. I've heard Wreckfest is really fun. I've heard that's a really fun game. Let's start this in like, I don't know. Let's give it like another 14 minutes. YouTube on PS4, race on PS5. We'll get it another 14 minutes. We'll start at 25. For anyone else that wants to jump in and race, it'd be nice if we got like 10 people out here racing. If we got like another 5 people, that'd be cool. If you're out there in TV land, you need to be friends of mine in order to get in here. But if you friend me, I will let you into the kingdom and you can race with us. How are you doing, Hugo? Dude, I'm still asleep. I'm like halfway asleep still. I had so many plans for this morning. I wanted to go out and run my little truck. I bought new tires and a motor. I don't know if you watched my YouTube shorts this week, but my little green truck up there, I just put a new motor in it. I just got new tires for it too. Like new high performance tires on it. And I wanted to run it this morning because I haven't had any time all week to run it. That was a long day of shooting. Actually, no, I worked all day that day, and then I managed to swing by the hobby shop. That was the day that the hobby shop video I shot was that day. I went to the hobby shop for like a lunch break. I spent my lunch break at the hobby shop, shot them a little video on my shorts, and then I got home that night around 10, and I was up until about 3 or 4 installing the motor and shooting the video for it. Then I had to wake up at like 4 hours later and worked. Yeah, that was a fun install, but it was a pain in the butt. Because I was having a problem. I know when the video makes it look like I got it completely installed, but it was just a weird problem I was having with it, and I don't know how familiar you guys are with remote control vehicles, but they run off of a electronic speed controller and an ESC, and the ESC and these guys, I can update and manage from my phone. And when you buy the motors, you have to update the firmware in them because they ship out of the factory with like basic firmware. So when you download the firmware on your phone, you're actually programming the actual remote control car. And it's weird because my red truck on the right, that red guy, it runs on the latest firmware, and I literally have both of them set up the exact same way. Even the throttle curves are exactly the same for both of them. But for some reason or another, I could not get the green one working right. There was a point at 30% throttle where the motor would just like cog, and I thought it was hardware. So I tore the whole thing down, tore down all my differentials, tore down everything like 4 times trying to suss out what was going on. And then I figured it out the next day. It was actually the firmware, and I had to downgrade it to the version before the latest version, and that fixed it. And it was, oh my god, I was so angry. I was like, no! All I had to do was downgrade the firmware to the version before, and that was the issue. Oh, technology, man, technology. Oh yeah, the low-C rocks are nice. Oh, the low-C trucks are really expensive because low-C makes some incredible stuff, man. Low-C makes some incredible stuff, dude. I want a low-C buggy really bad, but they're expensive. Low-C buggies are not cheap. They perform like crazy though. They're great. They're great performers. Great performing trucks and buggies. I mean, that's what legit guys. If you're gonna race around a track, you get a low-C. Yeah, happy July 4th, Smokey. Happy July 4th to all my other fellow Americans and non-Americans. Cheers. Frank, you can get up in the chat on your phone. Do you have the YouTube channel on the YouTube app on your phone? You can do chat on the phone. You can do all of that on phone. Yeah, the truggies are cool. The A-scale truggies are cool. Arma makes a really good eighth scale truck and buggy, and everything for that matter. You can be a non-American and still enjoy being American. There you go. Give me a sec. I gotta go 10-1 real quick. That's another thing I haven't done yet. Has gotten 10-1 yet. Give me a bit. Let me go 10-1. We're gonna start this in another 8 minutes, 9 minutes or something. Everyone jump in. Let's do some racing. We're at Interlagos for like 25 laps. But I'll be back in a second. Maybe today, since it's July 4th, maybe we'll just do American tracks today. We haven't done really many America tracks during doing these lobbies. So we haven't done Big Willow. We haven't done Laguna Seca. Maybe we'll just do American tracks today. And then we'll have the Nordy Nightcap later on tonight. Oh, you're talking about those are gas power plants, yeah? Yeah, I don't do gas cars. Yeah, happy July 4th, Melon. The president of the Horsepower Club. Yeah, early safety meeting. I don't know how I'm gonna do these first couple of races because I am still out of it right now. Yeah, I usually don't do Okay, Lumpy. Is anyone doing fireworks tonight? I know they've almost given up fireworks for what's it called? For drones. Apparently the drone shows are big now. Which I think is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool to do a drone show. Drones and fireworks at the same time would be pretty cool, but I think it'd also be pretty dangerous. I could just imagine one of those mortars shooting down a drone. Uh-oh, Melon's got the 7-Up bug out here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at everyone's cars. What is everyone driving today? Oh. See, Flatpick's got a nice looking Super out there. I like that Super Flatpick. Yeah, we don't have fireworks here because of fire. It's a big fire hazard here. I like your car, Frank. That's a cool looking livery too. That's very cool. Matt's got looks like a Jeff Gordon livery on that. Josh has got his a new livery for the Subaru. Melon's got a 7-Up bug out there. Very nice. Anti-drone mortars. And I've got Kitty out here. I'm gonna take Kitty for a spin. Kitty hasn't raced in a bit here. We'll go in like another minute here if anyone else wants to jump in. We'll let Melon. I think Melon just picked his car out, so we'll let him do a couple of laps. This is fuel 3, tires 2. For like 25 laps, I think. So we're gonna have to go in for a pit stop at some point in time. Melon, give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. We're gonna let Melon, the president of the Horsepower Club, do a couple of laps. And then once he's finished with his laps, we will go. And for anyone else that wants to jump in, we'll give you some time to jump in. This should be fun. I love Interlagos. This is my favorite track. Yeah, maybe we'll do a tour of the American tracks today. That means we'll be able to get Watkins Glen in. My other favorite, Big Willow. I love Big Willow. Laguna Seca. We'll do Laguna Seca at some point. Daytona, maybe we'll do Daytona. Maybe we'll do Daytona the Oval. Maybe we'll do an oval race. That way we can break all out. We can all break out our American cars and do an oval race around. I don't think anyone's ever done an oval race at Daytona yet. I think it's always the other race. I'm all about testing out the tracks that no one's tested out yet, and I've yet to see anyone run an oval race around Daytona. You should do the 25 laps with this Alto. This is actually a standard race. I mean, normally it's 21 laps here whenever we do this race. Yeah, we'll do Trial Mountain. We'll do American tracks. It's about America today, guys. Happy July 4th, everyone. I know this isn't technically in the United States Interlagos, but it is an American track. We rarely do American tracks, man. Rarely do we do any of the tracks in the Americas. It's always either Daytona is the only one that anyone's really ever usually done. But Big Willow, no one likes running Big Willow. I love Big Willow. No one likes Laguna Seca. I actually really like I like the version of Laguna Seca in this game. I think it was really well done. I think in sport they kind of missed the mark. But the redesign of Laguna Seca I think is better. You lose focus. This will be a fun race though, because this will be a fuel race. There's gonna be some strategy to here. Normally the modifier is a lot higher though. Normally the modifier for fuel here is like at 8. I have it set to 3. So I would imagine we're gonna all have to go in, and hard tires are required. So we're gonna have to go in for fuel at some point in time. All right. Are you after this lap? Are you good, Melon? We'll give him this one last lap here. He's trying to beat Josh's time. He's trying to beat Josh's time. Oh, but the strategy is where it's at, Alto. I would imagine people are also barbecuing and stuff. You know, that was kind of the bummer for this weekend, because I was hoping Saturday and Sunday were going to be busy. Turns out that everyone was barbecuing this weekend. That was a real miscalculation on my part. Yeah, I didn't think about it until like midday Sunday, and I had noticed that the whole week I was smelling barbecue, or the whole weekend I was smelling barbecue, and I didn't think about it until about hour 4 or 5 on the road, and I was like, you know, I bet you a lot of people have been barbecuing this weekend. That's why it has been so busy. It was pretty dumb on my part. All right. We're gonna call it party time, guys. Crap, wrong keyboard. Party time. Come on. Let me type up party time. Everyone get ready. Make sure you're on the tires that you want to be on. Alto, you gonna jump in or no? I know you're saying no. We'll start on the hards. I'm gonna get the hards done and over with. All right, you don't want to race, Alto? Okay. All right, here we go. Oh wait, Malto is in. Alto, did you want a qualifying lap? Do you want a qualifying lap? No. I'm gonna wait for Alto to tell me that he wants a qualifying lap or not. I'm gonna go slow. Alto's going out for a qualifying lap. Let Alto qualify. As soon as Alto qualifies, they'll give everyone a chance to put on their tires. Alto will give you a chance to put on your tires, and once you're qualified, you're gonna start from the back. Put on your tires then, at least. Hards are required. Oh wait, we got one more person coming in. One more person resing up here. We won't start until this last person reses up. Oh, Tommy Moon. I haven't seen Tommy in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen Tommy Moon in a while. Start. I'm starting on my hards. I mean, you might as well run a quali lap also if you want to. I'm not sure if Tommy wants to run a quali lap too. I just asked him. Oh, no worries. Yeah, okay, cool. Party time. Everyone get your tires on. Here we go. Just make sure everyone's got their tires. Okay, Flapdick's gonna start on his mediums. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. Starting from the back. We started in the back with Alto. I'm gonna probably start off slow here. Still trying to wake up. I'm mostly awake right now. So if I hit anyone by accident, it's an accident. Oh, kitty. Take it easy on the hard tires. First lap. So, not used to driving Group 3. I'm used to driving the Group 2 cars. So I'm gonna get accustomed to that. Getting back into the Group 3 cars. Fuel saving too. Traction control's on. Dude, why is my car not set up? Like I had no brake mounts either. Ooh, I'm not sure what happened. Ooh, thanks for subscribing. Sorry about that, Matt. I was looking at who's subscribed. Ooh, I haven't run Interlagos in quite a bit. Is it Yao? Pereira? Thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry if I just slaughtered your name, but thank you for subscribing. Much love to you, my friend. So take a penalty for that too. I will take a penalty for that. I'm gonna wait for Matt to catch back up too, because I kind of ran him off the road. He'll catch me here at this penalty here. I do live in Interlagos, though. Really rare that we run the Group 3s around Interlagos. Normally it's a Group 4 race. Normally it's a Group 4 fuel-saving race. Smokey and I actually had a really good race here when we last did this Group 3 or Group 4. You remember that race? That was one of my best races. It was me, Smokey, and there was one other guy that was a lobby regular that was in with us. And we had a great race. And if you're still out there, Smokey. That was one of my best races. That was one of my favorite races that I've run in this game. It was in Gran Turismo Sport still. And it was still when we were doing lobbies, like hardcore. All of us that were lobby regulars did a no stop. Everyone else in the lobby, except for one guy, there was one other guy that knew it was a no stop. But it was like me, Smokey, who else was in there? There was someone else that was in that race. It's in my best races videos. I think that was when you still, I think, Smokey, I think you were still driving with a Ferrari then. But that was a really, really good race. Solid race. Yeah, I've always had like typically some of my best races have been here at Interlagos. I love this track. Now we got the rhythm. Gotta do that better. I'm surprised we haven't done this track yet in Manu or Nations. Has this shown up even as a daily race? I don't think so. Yeah, that was a great race, man. Who else was in that race with us? There was someone else in that race, and I can't remember who it was. I've been so used to driving Group 2, it's weird going to the Group 3s. Hey, Soul of Gaming, how you doing? Oh, good God. That's why you don't read the chat while you're driving. Can you get a what? How you doing, Soul of Gaming? It's tough to read the chat and drive at the same time. I'll give you a shout out though. Can you get a Sui? Is that what you just said? Sui? Are we calling pigs? Oh, that's a penalty. Oh, maybe not. Keep on driving. You doing the sardines with a tomahawk? Smokey, remember when we did this race for Group 4? That was a good race, man. God, who else was in that? I have to go back and watch that video. It's in my best races videos. Yeah, it was a great race, dude. At one point, it came down to it was you and I think it was like up to the last 2 or 3 laps. You and I was right behind you, catching your slipstream. I think I may have accidentally slightly bumped you, because that was back in Gran Turismo Sport, and I remember the lobbies were kind of still a little glitchy. And I remember following behind you. I was like, I gotta stay with Well Ninja and try to keep on, catching the slipstream. Because I was running really low on gas, and I was like, oh, dude, I gotta stay in the slipstream. It was through this turn, too. It was like, I was right behind you, and I was like, oh, man. And I tried to back off, but I think I ended up slightly bumping you. And it made you go a little wide. You'd have to watch the video. But I remember it. I was like, oh, man. I couldn't tell whether or not I had bumped you or it had glitched on me or what. We went wide there. The guy who ended up getting first in that race, though, pitted. And that just wasn't a match for him and his fresh tires. He was just far enough ahead of us that he was able to catch back up. Because I think everyone pitted on the middle lap of the race. He was leading the whole race, and he managed to catch back up, but he was on way fresher tires than me. Because at the end of the race, I know I was tiptoeing around the track. Yeah, the tires were totally dead at the end of the race, man. My tires were totally dead. But and that was why he was able to catch up, because I was also fuel saving. I was on my last bits of gas, and the last bits of tire that I had left. And that was one of the reasons why he caught up so fast, because he was able to gun it, back up to the lead. But he was just far enough ahead when he went into the pits that he was able to catch up. Because I think had he been just a couple seconds slower, he would have, because he ended up taking first from me the last lap. It was literally around this turn, or it was around the infield area. I'll show you where he took over. But it was right after the stretch, the long straightaway, that he was able to catch back up, finally. And what happened was there was a guy ahead of me in a vet, and he slid off the track. I ended up taking first, and then that guy who was in the BMW ended up going into first. And I was like, damn it. I had enough tire to hold on. But I didn't have enough gas to really gun it. And I was like, oh, damn it. Yeah, you have to go back and watch it. It's a good race. It was a damn exciting race, man. I mean, as exciting as a, you know, mid-tier B race can get. Really clean race though. It was, no, you know, there were where we had started out, because I think both of us, I think, were in the back. I think all three of the guys that were from the lobby, we were all in the back of the race, and it was like a struggle trying to get up to the front of the pack, because everyone was driving like idiots. I have to rewatch that race over again. It was a good race, though. In your opinion, the Tomahawk is a wannabe... Hold on. I can't read the chat and drive at the same time. I didn't race Saturday. No, I was working. Did you race? I probably should have raced Saturday. I probably should have done Suzuka, because I usually do pretty good at Suzuka. It was Suzuka Group 4, right? I probably should have done it. I just didn't have the time to come home, run the race, and then go back out to work. That was like right during dinner rush. I kind of have to make the best out of that time of the day. So, I mean, I had the option to. I was like, I could probably go home, run Suzuka, but I hadn't practiced either. So it was just like, you know, the idea of doing that race just to probably maybe not do very well at it, and then go back out and work. This wasn't an option. You know, it wasn't an option, so. I have to go to first there. God, it feels like Saturday. I know it's Monday. I'm telling my head it's Monday, but it feels like it's Saturday. Everyone's going in for tires. I could probably make my tires last because hards are required for this race, so. Let's see if I can make up some time. Come on, baby. Oh, I don't think I have the gas to make it. I'll... For the next... how many laps do I have left? Gas. 9.2. Alright, we're gonna have to boogie. We have to boogie the next 9 laps. It's either that or run a fuel map. I don't think I can stretch my tank that much, though. Come on, baby. Boogie girl. Only 3 seconds off of Josh's time. Gaining on Tommy. Not by much. Or Frank. I'm sorry, not Tommy. Frank. Oh, we're gonna spin ourselves. That's not good. It's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do us any favors in the time department. Pit loss here is pretty extreme. I think pit loss here is like 16 seconds or something like that. really cooking it through that turn. Come on. Be able to catch flat pick, I think, coming out of the pits. He's probably just getting his tires on right now. Come on, baby. Alright, let's try not to cook it in this turn. For once. Oh, dude, your wheel froze up? Dude, that sucks. What? What type of wheel are you racing with? Flat pick. Dude, that sucks. Is it unfrozen? It's working again, right? Cook it. Alright, I'm gonna actually pit right now. DD Pro. What? Dude, why is the DD Pro having so many problems? This has been a big F for PD and this DD Pro sponsorship or partnership. Wow. Oh, that sucks. You got dive bombed on the last corner. I just read your. I'm just reading your chat there, Soul of Gaming. Woo! That refuel is fast. See Matt right there. This is the first issue you had with it. It seems like the Fnatic has been getting hit a lot though, man. Especially with that one update where everyone had to go into compatibility mode. It's not a good look, man, for that whole partnership. This car feels completely different on the mediums. Bananas is going to catch up with us. I wouldn't mind getting the DD Pro at some point in time, man. I bet you the DD Pro is really nice with the ACC. One of these days when I can afford it, I'm gonna have to make the upgrade. 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 Sorry about that. Damn it, Josh. I'm gonna let you lap me, Josh. I'm not gonna let you lap me, Josh. No way, Jose. Damn you, Josh. Now I'm gonna let you lap me. I just saw you in my back, my rear view mirror. I was like, oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Can't have it all. Do you have the extra power supply on your DD Pro? The new one? The optional power supply? You're out of practice. Sorry, I was reading chat. Prime, Stardust, and I. Oh wow. Oh, so are they is Rory doing gift memberships now? How much is the gift? How much are the memberships? So Rory must be on the select the butt kicker parts. What are we talking about? Oh, butt kicker for the, what's it called? That sound system thing, right? So Rory must be on the what's it called? Because that's in beta right now, is gifted memberships. Did he just start doing them? $4.99 a month for a membership. Well, that isn't bad. So, wait a minute though. How do the gifted memberships work? Do you name who gets a gifted membership? Yeah, he must be on the pilot program for that, because that isn't mainstream out for everyone. So he must be on the pilot program for the gifted memberships. As far as I know, that's still in beta. They're really trying to steal Twitch's thunder. I've been honestly thinking about it, and like, man, I should have started out on Twitch. I'd probably be making money at this point if if I started out on Twitch. I like YouTube as a platform better, though Twitch would have probably made more sense for me streaming. I mean, I like the YouTube Shorts a lot. I like doing YouTube Shorts a lot. Not that I'm gonna give up doing streaming for the YouTube Shorts, but between like TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, I think I like the YouTube Shorts platform better. It also helps that I have a following here. I don't have a following on TikTok, nor do I don't think I want a following on TikTok. There's something about Twitch though, man, and like everyone that I've seen that works off of Twitch. The problem with Twitch, the real huge problem with Twitch is if you're not on Twitch every day, then your stream won't survive. Like if I had to make the change that I've made to this stream, my channel would have died a long time ago. Oh god. Your Gamer 2 app is dead? Gamer 2 amp is dead. You like barbecues videos. I've never even used TikTok. I refuse to download it. Yeah, so Rory must be on that pilot, what's it called? Alright, changing lobbies. We can do it from here. Change event settings. Let's do another American track. Oh, we got Blue Moon Bay. That's an American track. Daytona, we've got Laguna Seca. Watkins Glen, Willow Springs. Anyone got a choice for an American track? Special stage Route X. Unfortunately, we've got a lot of rally tracks. I mean, we could do a rally track. Yeah, I haven't. I'm not on TikTok. I wanted to keep it American, but we can go to a non-American track if you guys don't want to. I don't want to do Daytona just yet because we've been doing a lot of Daytona lately. Yeah, let's do Laguna Seca. Well, we'll do Daytona at some point, but we've been doing a lot of Daytona lately. We'll do like, what, 20, let's do 20 laps around Laguna Seca. Group 3 or Group 4? Let's switch it up and go Group 4. I'll go Group 4, 20 laps around Laguna Seca. We'll keep tire wear 2 and 3. Alright, Josh. America. America. Actually, let's go 21 lap. I would do 50 states. I would do 50 laps for all 50 states. But that's a little much. And we just did group. I'm gonna do Group 4. I think Group 4 would be is gonna be a little easier on Laguna Seca. Yeah, I don't want to do any of the rally tracks, man. I just don't like how the rally is in this game. I've never typically liked rally in Gran Turismo. We'll go 20 laps. I think 20 laps around Laguna Seca is going to be enough. We'll start an early morning. And turn this off. We'll put the time to like times. Let's do it times 30, so we'll go from morning to night. We'll do, let's do soft and medium. We'll do soft and medium with mediums required. All right, Hugo. Yeah, we can do 1 or 2 tire wear. Tire wear was a 2. Do you want to add 1 more? Hugo! Fist bump. Boop. Do 13 for the colonies. We can do 13 for the colonies. I kind of wanted a longer race, though. That's why I'm doing 20. Because I want to at least do 1 pit stop. You like that? 13 for... Okay, we'll do 13 for the colonies. We'll do 13 for the colonies. That means we got a bump of... Well, we'll keep the tire and fuel at 3 and 2, right? We're not going to need a pit stop, though, at that point. Alright, so then we'll put tire at, like, 4. 4 and 3, but I don't think at 13 laps, I don't think we're gonna need a pit stop. That's why I was doing 20, because at 20 we're gonna probably need a pit stop. What do you think? Should we do 13 laps? We're not gonna pit stop at 13 laps. If we wanted to, we'd have to go really high with the modifier for 13 laps. So we either go really high for the modifier for fuel and tire, or we keep or we have to put the laps up to at least 20. Because I think at 20 laps we'll have to pit. I mean, we don't have to pit. We'll just do 13 laps. We'll keep the modifier at 4 and 3. Okay, 4 and 3. We'll go to 20. Alright. Changing event settings. There we go. Josh won the race. You don't like Laguna Seca, Scotty? Scotty. Where are you? Are you at work? Let's change car. The Group 4 car. We'll start off on the mediums. We'll only do American tracks today, Scotty. Nah, we're gonna run out of American tracks. We're gonna run out of American tracks pretty quick. We'll run out of American tracks before too long here, because there are only like a handful of American tracks. Scotty, you dirty Brit. Yeah, mediums are gonna be required here, guys. Medium tires. Okay, go buy tires. We'll go in like 16 minutes. We'll start in 16 minutes. $15 minutes. Yeah, go ahead, Flatpick. You got time. You have time. What other Group 4 cars do I have? Nothing really fun, though. Oh, I have the Alpha. Do I have all the tires for the Alpha? I do. Let's run the Alpha. I have to make liveries for all these stupid cars, man. Dude, I have not had any time to do anything fun like make liveries or anything. Yeah, we're gonna run the Alpha for this race. Yeah, oh no, it's soft and medium on this one, Frank. Mediums are required though. You doing what on your work? Speaking American, I can't understand your British style. Scotty. Today's American Day. Oh, it's Grove. Yo, Grove. Yo, Grove. softs and medium tires. Medium is required. Tires at 4x, gas at 3x, and we start in 13 minutes. Good to see Grove. Good to see Grove. Grove, what's up, man? Oh yeah, that's cool. That's all good. It's all good. Are you taking a quick break from Daily C? How you doing, man? Happy July 4th to you, my friend. Happy July 4th. Are you streaming today? You on today? You'll be back in 2 or 3 hours, okay. Yeah, man, I've been catching your stream when I can this week. I just haven't had a lot of time this week. This week's been super busy, man. This week's been super busy for me. It's been a hell of a week. It's been one hell of a week. Dude, I don't even, like I said, my mind's, my brain's all crazy right now, dude. I have no idea. I just did an 8-day work week. I literally came on today a half hour late because I was like, what day is it? This is the first day I've gotten to sleep in all week, man. How you been doing, Grove? It's been a hell of a week, man. It's been one hell of a week. I hope everyone's enjoying the YouTube Shorts, though, man. I've been banging out them YouTube Shorts at least once a day. I had another one go semi-viral this week. What was it? Corn dogs. The corn dog video. I had like 1.2 thousand views on a corn dog video. People love the food videos, man. People love the food videos. We're starting like another 10 minutes, Smokey. So get your laps in. Get your laps in. We'll go in another 10 minutes. We'll go at 40. Yeah, man. People love the food videos. So I'm gonna make it a point to do a couple more food videos. I'm gonna make it a point to at least do one food video a week. I also live in Los Angeles, man. We got like lots of cool food stuff here. You know, there's lots of like, especially in the area that I live in. The area that I live in is predominantly, it's split. It's Hispanic and Asian because we're right at like where I live. The ports are just south of me. The LAX is just north of me, and the Toyota plant and a bunch of Japanese companies are also kind of in the area. Oh yeah, my music is totally copyright free. This is the music that you hear is from my ex roommate slash business partner. His name is it's up there in the little box. It's made by Porter. He's on Spotify. If you're on Spotify, Grove, and you can use it if you want. Right now, he's got it open so that anyone can use it for their streams. Right now, I just stream his whole playlist. He's got like 100 songs on it, so I just put it on random and let it go. But if you're welcome to use it, I know I used to put in like at least 30 hours or 40 hours worth of music for him, of playbacks for him, because honestly it's good for him too. It works for his for the Spotify algorithm. Oh, your stream can hear you. What's up, Grove stream? What's up? Yeah, dude, I've been using the music for a while now. I don't think I've done a stream without him. I kind of made a deal with him. I was just like, dude, I'll run your music. I'll run your music for every stream, and it gives him exposure. It also gives him plays on Spotify, because he gets paid for the plays on Spotify. So if you ever want to use it, his name is Made by Porter, and he's on Spotify. The name will come up in the little box here, the little info box. But yeah, it's great. I mean, it's nice because it's nice, laid back, it's chill. It's what the kids like, man. The kids like listening to the music. The kids like the music. Nah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. He's a really good producer. We used to produce music together, but I haven't done music production in a while. I know. Dude, it's like Inception. Grove is watching, and I'm gonna watch Grove's stream on my stream. It'll be like Inception. It'll be Streamception. Nah, man, I love watching Grove's stream, dude. You know what, Grove? Whenever I watch his stream, it's like coming home. Because a lot of times when I'm on your stream, I'm watching your stream, I'm either just getting home from work or I'm at work. And it makes me like, reminds me of like, oh, Gran Turismo and home. There's almost no lag. Almost. There's a little bit of lag going on. A little bit of it. A little bit of lag. Not that much. I think as people come in and out of the lobby, it lags just a tiny bit, but... Grove was your first? Are you talking about there's no lag in the lobby, or there's no lag between the streams? I'm seeing about, on my side, it's about a 20-second lag. Is the wind pushing? What is the wind at right now? I think when you turn the time modifier up, the wind starts up. I'm gonna test something here. I'm gonna turn the time modifier down, and I bet you that, because I've been trying to figure out how to adjust for wind, and I bet you it has everything to do. Yeah, I bet you it has everything to do with the time modifier. Let me change the time modifier real quick. Let me change the time modifier. Everyone, if you get booted out, or if you get booted off the track, it's because I'm changing the time modifier. I think that's what's throwing everyone off a track, because I have it set all the way to 30x. I'm gonna put equal conditions back on. And we'll start at late morning. Everyone, be prepared. Be prepared for getting booted off the track. Oh, okay, there we go. Now let me see if that changed the wind. I've been trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out how to kill the wind. Someone jump on track so I can see whether or not the wind is on. Here we go. That's what it is. It's a time modifier. So if you turn the time modifier up, it turns the wind on. If you turn it off, then the wind goes away. That's really interesting. Hey Charles, how you doing? Yeah, see, I'm not that. Grove is, you're only 3 hours. Oh yeah, well, you got time, Abs. Don't worry. Oh, so that's really interesting. So you have to put it on. If you want to kill the wind, you need to put your lobbies onto equal conditions. Yeah. So if you put in if you turn on equal conditions mode, then time modifier, the wind dies. Yeah. Happy 4th, Abs. That's good to know. So if we wanna do no wind, then you need to turn on equal conditions mode. That's interesting. So the higher your time modifier is, the higher. That makes sense. The higher the wind is, but that makes sense. That kind of sucks though. Then that means you can't have day to night races. Unless you have a long enough race that'll, you know, stretch out for that amount of time. We're gonna wait for Abs to jump in here and we'll start. How you doing, Charles? Yeah, when Grove is on, usually at nights, I'm just getting home from work. I actually use Rory's stream to make me fall asleep. Because Rory comes on about 1 o'clock my time, and that's about the time that I'm turning down for the night, is about 1 o'clock my time. 1 to 2 o'clock. Unfortunately though, I get wrapped up into Rory's stream and I'll end up staying up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Then I only get like 3 hours worth of sleep. 3 or 4 hours worth of sleep. But Grove stream is what gets me home. I get relaxed. I eat my dinner watching Grove stream. We're waiting for Abs to jump in. As soon as Abs jumps in, we will go. Abs, this is fuel 4 or tires 4, fuel 3. We're doing 20 laps at Laguna Seca. Medium tires are required. Soft and medium tires required. I'm doing pretty good, Charles. I'm doing pretty good. It's either that or I watch Grove while I'm working. I watch Grove and Podium while I'm working. Podium streams early enough that I can catch Podium like at lunchtime. Like he's usually, I watch Podium. It's usually around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Is when I get to watch Podium. Abs, do you want a warm-up lap or a quali lap? Also remember guys, mediums are required. It's soft and mediums are required. 20 laps around here, I think we should probably have to go in for tires anyway. Let me just make sure everyone knows here that mediums. Just make sure everyone knows. Well, Podium streams pretty early in the day. My time here, Podium usually streams around 2:30 to 3. I usually only get to catch about 30 or 40 minutes of him because he comes on like right when it gets kind of dead for me, which is around 2:30 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then Grove, you're usually streaming sometime around like 4 or 5 or 6. So sometimes I'll watch you while I'm on the road. I probably shouldn't admit that, but sometimes when I'm just driving around, I'll turn on a YouTube stream. Try not to chat. It's on my phone, guys. It's on a little phone carrier, man. Abs, do you want a warm-up lap? And Smokey, do you want a warm-up lap? If not, we will go. As soon as Smokey jumps in, we will go. If you guys don't need quali laps. Okay. Smokey, jump in. Do you need a quali lap? You're gonna catch the next one? Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Party time. This is gonna be a mess because I haven't run Laguna Seca yet in this game. This may be the second or third time I've ever driven the Alpha E2, so... Okay, yeah, safety meeting it off. Can't have you driving unsafe on the track. I don't know how we're gonna do with the Alpha. Here we go. Catch up with the rest of the pack here. Someone's off. It's Abs. Oh, you kidding me? Normally, I don't have to brake around that turn. Come on. Damn, Flatpick put it in 136 in. You have the playlist on Spotify on your PS4? I gotta tap the brakes in the elbow turn. I can't go flat out like I normally do around that turn. You used to be able to not have to do brakes at all around this turn. You can usually go flat out around that turn. Back in the old Gran Turismos, which is kind of impossible, but... I like the little Alpha though, man. Somehow I was getting purple boxes there. I don't know how. Go, baby. Lift. Yeah, you gotta kind of tap the brakes and lift there. Back in the old Gran Turismos, you could, like I said, go flat out around that turn. Which is a little impossible. If you ever seen that turn in real life, it's a tough turn. The corkscrew in real life is crazy. I've never driven down it, but I've stood at the top of it. Dude, it is a psycho turn. It's like a 5-story drop from the top to the bottom, man. It's steep. It's really steep. It's like a roller coaster. It's like a roller coaster, like drop. I've been to Laguna Seca like twice. I've always wanted to catch a race there, but I always end up going in the off season. The track's usually closed. I've got a picture of my car at Laguna Seca. A couple pictures of my car at the Laguna Seca, actually. Lifted early there. Came in there a little hot. It's a really impressive track though, man. In real life, this track is so awesome, dude. It's in a really beautiful part of California too. It's right off of Monterey Bay and Monterey. Just off of, not too far from the Pacific Coast Highway. I don't know why I just downshifted there. Big Sur. It's just right outside of Big Sur. Really, really, really pretty part of California, man. Probably one of the most pretty parts of California, I think. Yeah, the game, no game does that corkscrew justice. Like, it's so, God, it is so deep, man. It's such a huge drop off, man. In VR, it comes close in VR. I remember playing it in sport. Going down the corkscrew in sport in VR, you kind of your stomach drops, but it's steep. It's really, really steep. Like I said, it's like a 5 or 6 story drop from top to bottom. And it happens so quick, man. It's a huge drop. We had one guy in the chat that's run motorcycle races around it. So I can only imagine doing it in a motorcycle it must be like stomach. I mean, you must have to vomit like the first couple times you do it. It's such a steep turn. Ooh, totally missed our braking spot there. Oh my god, why am I... I'm sucking so bad right now. Dude, on a bike it must be crazy. We had a guy that used to I haven't heard from him in a while, but he used to run it in MotoGP. It must be insane, dude. I always forgot to ask him how it was. Dude, in a bike it must be like crazy. That scared the living crap out of me, man, coming down that hill on a bike. 6-story drop on a bike and going probably like pretty fast. That must be insane, man. That scared the living crap out of me, man. I can't remember what series he used to race. But like from here, hold on, it's like from here, it's like you're standing on top of a building, and you're looking down at this corkscrew. You really don't get a sense of it in any video game, unless, like I said, it's in VR. Then you get an idea of how deep of a drop that is. But it's like falling off the edge. It's like falling off a cliff, man. It's super steep. The only thing that I can think of that even comes close to it is like going down, like I said, a roller coaster hill. And that's what it reminds me of. And like a big roller coaster hill at that. Go ahead, Melon. Where's Melon? Is Melon behind me? There you go. Ooh, I like that monster livery you got. Yeah, and all of this happens really fast. Like when you pace it out by walking on it, it's like so fast through that area. I still have to make my way out to Big Willow. Willow Springs is quite a bit of ways for me. I mean, not like Laguna Seca is close to me. Laguna Seca is probably about... It's just below San Francisco, so it's about 7 hours from Los Angeles. Plus, you have to... The only way you can really get there is from the... Well, I mean, you could take the interstate. But the best way to go through there, get up there, is on the Pacific Coast Highway. And that's that real picturesque highway that runs along the coastline. Have you ever seen a picture of like California highways? They'll always show like the Pacific Coast Highway. Highways in California are not that beautiful. Not that highways on the East Coast are that beautiful either. Through Virginia and the Carolinas, it's really pretty. And then through Jersey, not so much. Delaware, the bridge is pretty cool. But Delaware, you'll almost go over the bridge and that's about it. And you're done with Delaware. And then New York City is where it gets gorgeous again. I can totally skip going through the turnpike through Jersey now. No offense to the Garden State. Exit 5 has really good strawberries. I do miss the GSP though, man. I kind of do. In a way, I miss the GSP. The old Garden State Parkway. I can really skip going through Newark though. Anyone that is from the East Coast and has driven through Newark, New Jersey knows what I'm talking about. But going over the Verrazano Narrows into the city, oh man, it's awesome. New York City still has my heart for my favorite city in the world. Love, love, love New York City, man. I'm a firm believer, though, that you have to be a certain age to experience New York City, to live there. Like, you need to have started living in New York City pretty early in life. But if you're like 50, hell, if you're like 45 and moving into New York City, and you've never been to New York City before, it's gonna be a rough couple first years. Especially if you're accustomed to living in suburbia, like what we have here, suburban sprawl. You've been in Beverly Hills? You know, that's one of my least favorite parts of the city. Mainly because traffic there sucks. Beverly Hills traffic is terrible. Back in 1994. 94 probably wasn't so bad. Nowadays, going through Beverly Hills really sucks. Traffic's terrible. There's no parking in Beverly Hills. Oh, you know what? I bet you my traction control's on. Damn it. This whole time, traction control's been on. That's why this car has been feeling like a slug. God damn it. Dude, I hate that. I hate when it turns the traction control on. I could have swore the last time I drove this car, the traction control was off. You got wrecked into in Beverly Hills. Yeah, Beverly Hills sucks, dude. You want to hear a cool story? I was in Beverly Hills working on a documentary with Harry Dean Stanton, R.I.P. And we were at a place called Dan Tana's, which is right on the edge of the Beverly Hills Strip on Sunset. And everyone knows what Sunset Boulevard is. That's where all the clubs and stuff are. it Sunset or Santa Monica? No, Santa Monica. And we're outside, Harry's smoking a cigarette, and we hear this engine revving. I can tell it's a Ferrari. It's a V12 Ferrari. Like, you can't mistake the sound of a V12 Ferrari. And I hear it coming down, and the guy is, you know, he's got it high up in the RPM, so you know he's flying. And we look down to the left of him coming down the street, and he's sure enough flying. He gets a speed wobbles, and he ends up losing it in this median, and into this median. And oh my god, it was so dramatic. The car literally fell apart around him, and it's parts, yellow parts all over the place. I couldn't even tell what type of Ferrari was at the point that he tumbled toward us. That's how bad it fell apart. And the car literally disintegrated around him. Like, he was still sitting in his seat. He was fine. He was fine. There was no car around him though. And it was like, I was like, wow, dude, that Ferrari really just fell apart around though. It did a great job of it did its job, you know? That was one expensive weekend for that dude though. I would imagine there may have been a 458. You were at the Hilton Hotel. Oh, I know which hotel you're at. I've actually shot a movie there. Argo. We did Argo on the rooftop. We did a scene for Argo on the rooftop there. The Beverly Hills Hilton. It's like a landmark. Beautiful hotel. Yeah, this guy, dude, the car must have done like 7 somersaults. And it was just like, it was just like a flurry of parts. But the guy was literally like, he came to a stop finally, like, you know, in front of the restaurant, and like everyone's obviously rushing toward him. He was totally fine. I think it was a 458. Pretty sure it was a 458. Craziness, man. That's on Santa Monica Boulevard, right at the edge of Beverly Hills, where people drive like absolute morons, like that guy. Yeah, that was an expensive weekend for that dude. Yeah, luckily he was okay. I mean, I was expecting to see some dead bodies, but I mean, the Ferrari was designed really well. I mean, it was designed to fall apart around you, you know? Or it's designed to fall apart around you, like an F1 car. And that's what it reminded me of, is when you see an F1 wreck, and how, you know, the cars kind of just fly apart and fall apart around you. That's how this Ferrari was. It just like literally just fell apart. He had some explaining to do with the police. He definitely had some explaining to do to the police and to his insurance company. Yeah, traffic blows around that area, dude. I mean, traffic blows anywhere in Los Angeles. Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. That was... When did we shoot that documentary? That was 2000... 2007? 2008. 2009 maybe, I don't know. Yeah, talk about someone that did not need to be behind the wheel of a Ferrari. That dude definitely did not deserve to be behind the wheel of a Ferrari. some of the crazy stuff that you see in Los Angeles. I know it sounds like an unbelievable story, but believe me, it happened. See some crazy stuff around here, man. Traffic here sucks, man. Not to mention we have way too many roads here. Like, way too many roads. So come rush hour, there's like no safes. There's no safe haven for any driver at rush hour time. Finally getting my rhythm around here. Race is about over. Behind me, Alto. Go ahead and drive by me, Alto. Where did you go? Oh, there you go. Did I not program my turn signals here? I don't think I did. I really like this Alpha. It's a real nimble car. William, you know I'm going to be out in Colorado sometime this month. I'm going to be up in the Rockies. I don't know where. Apparently where I'm going, there's still snow on the ground. I don't know where that is. Colorado, the land of the Subaru. I've never seen so many Subarus in my life. I don't know why they don't just put a Subaru factory in Colorado. They should put a Subaru factory right in the middle of Denver. It would be right at home. I had a little game actually that we were playing. My theory is that there is a Subaru every 1,000 feet in Denver, Colorado. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be. We're gonna be in the mountains somewhere. We're gonna be highlighting some program out in the mountains. That means it's gonna be really tough to breathe. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know why Subaru doesn't have a plant in Colorado. I don't think I've seen so many cross trucks in my life. I mean, there's no lie, and William can probably vouch for this. Every single block, city block of Denver, you can't go a city block in Denver without seeing 2 Subarus. I mean, I've never seen anything like it in my life. And it was weird because I'm usually used to seeing, when I see a Subaru, the STI, right? Because I live in Los Angeles, right? I've never seen so many non-STI cars in my life. I had a theory at one point. I was like, they must just give away Subarus once you get Colorado citizenship. Or maybe that's part of being a citizen of Colorado, is owning a Subaru. Like that's like a requisite. A lot of Teslas, really. This is the land of Tesla here. Here is the land of Tesla, Lamborghini, and Ferrari, and Porsche. Well, I guess all the luxury cars. Have I ever been to Houston, Texas? No, I have not. I haven't been through much of Texas. Yeah, dude, there's so many Subarus. I've never seen so many Subarus in my life. Never. I've never seen so many Subarus in one spot in my life, ever. I have not been to Houston, though. I've flown through Houston, Charles, but I've never been in Houston. You drive a Ford F-150 4x4? Well, how Colorado is that? That's not very Colorado of you, William. Alright, let's change tracks. What other American track can we run on? Let's do Trial Mountain. Yeah? Let's do Trial Mountain. Let's give Trial Mountain some love. We'll do full course. Let's do like 15 laps. Maybe? I like the 20 laps. I will do 15 laps. What type of cars do you guys want to drive around Trial Mountain? Yeah, you probably don't drive very far with the fuel prices where they're at. What's fuel at in Colorado now? You could drive a 2003 Chevy Trailblazer. It's a nice truck. Do we want to do a group or do we want to do a PP car? Probably a group car, yeah? You want to go back to group 3? We could do group 2. We can do 800 PPs at Trial Mountain. Let's do that. Since we all have 800 PP cars, let's do an 800 PP race. Let's break out our 800 PP cars. Everyone get at your 800 PPs. We're going to Trial Mountain. Time to trial the mountain. I think... Let's go back up to 20 laps. I like the 20 laps. We'll keep it... let's do mediums and hards again. And I won't put a tire requirement on. Well, no, let's put a tire... We'll put a... We'll make it the mediums required this time. We'll take BOP off. Tuning, no limit. We're gonna cool off here. We're gonna do it 15 minutes, like normal. 15-20 minutes. We'll give it 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes cool off time. You can stay in the lobby though, Melon. We'll keep tire and fuel at 3 and 4. That's pretty comfortable. All right, that's it. And then we'll go in like 15 minutes, 16 minutes. We'll go at 35. 475 isn't bad. I was paying 475 a long time ago. It's actually starting. The prices have gotten down here. 577 a tank, or is it 577? Yeah, 577 is what I paid yesterday. We'll do the NSX. Let's put that 100 PPs, mediums and hards. Mediums required. Yeah, it isn't too bad for Cali on a holiday. I don't know why the gas prices have been dropping here. Wait, am I not? Oh, we can't. Damn it. Shit. All right, well, let me change the event settings. I forgot. We can't run mediums or hards. We have to run... Hold on, let me change something here real quick. Hards will be the required tire. Yeah, if we're all gonna run our PP cars, we have to run hard tires. Forgot about that. Sorry, guys. Why do you only get 11 miles with your straight 6? Hey, Jim Mobley, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy July 4th. Fist bump. Do you want to come in and race with us? Let me go make sure I don't have any friends requests. Oh, I just read your message, Frank. How you doing, Jen? I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, there we go. Why is my car not able to get in? I'm at 800 pp. I'm less than 800 pp's. What is up with that? I think we're glitching. Because my car is clearly under 800 pp's. Alright, let me try changing car real quick. What is up with that? Is anyone else having a problem getting their car in the race? I'm having a tough time trying to get my car in the race. None of my 800 pp cars will go in. No, PP limit's at 800. I think the lobby's glitching out. Because my car is clearly at 800 pp's. And I cannot get in the race. Like, it's even allowing me to use these cars and it won't let me enter the race. Alright, I think I need to restart the lobby, guys. Let me restart the lobby real quick. Yeah, let me restart the lobby. I think it's a glitch. That way we can put Murica. Murica in the title there. What we're doing 20 laps around Trial Mountain. That we'll put equal conditions mode on. Rolling start, BOP off, real lights, 3 times, 4 times. I like the fueling up fast, so we'll put 12 real. We'll bump that up to 120, 800 pp's. Turkey is done. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't load up Alto, and neither could Flatpick. I think there was something weird going on. I'm just gonna put tire type no limit, just in case anyone wants to run any type of tire. Weak, off, on. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can join the room real quick. It might have also been because I had the tire requirement set to hard, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we'll take a look at it. I'm gonna take a tiny break though here in a second. As soon as this lobby is established, I'm gonna take a tiny break. There we go. Now it's working. All right. I'm gonna be back in just a second. Okay. Here we go. We are back. We'll start in, I don't know. Klebby. What are you doing? How are you doing, Klebby? Let's go look at Dave's turkey. Klebby, how's your summer vacation going? Yeah, very nice, Dave. Let's take a look. Let's see, I think it's display capture 2. Go back to Discord. Yeah, very nice, Dave. Nice work. Nice work. Nice smoker. Good times. You ship out tomorrow. Uh-oh. Kleb, this one's for you, bud. You ship out tomorrow, man. Very nice, dude. Kleb, we're gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. How long are you gonna be gone for? Uh-oh, Sonic's got an F40 out here. Very nice, Matt. We'll start in 5 minutes. I don't know who Felon 071 is. You're at the hotel now, 2 months. And you're going to, what did you say you were going to? Fort Bragg? I do not have an F40 tune. If Icy Fever is here, he might have a tune, but I haven't seen Icy in a bit. I haven't seen Icy all day. That F40 is a handful, dude. Oh, Handsome Frack's got his Lambo V12 VGT out there. I should run my Sauber, Mercedes. Look at the Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at that haircut on Kleb. Look at you, Kleb. Look at Kleb. Oh, Klebby. Wow, man. It's real. It's for real now, dude. It's for reals. Klebby, our moderator for Discord, shipping out for his service, man. So proud of you, Kleb. I'm so proud of you, Kleb. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm gonna miss you, man. We're gonna give you. Hold on, we gotta give you a little horns. I'm gonna miss you, man. Yeah, it's probably better that you got it short before you got in. Hey, you know what though? Not having hair is really liberating. You highly recommend Frank highly recommends the Cobra I looked at earlier. I know it sounds good. I don't know if it drives very good though. Hey, Kleb, at least you're gonna save a fortune on haircuts. Just buy yourself your own clippers and just clip it. That's what I do. I need to give myself a haircut pretty soon here. We're gonna miss you, buddy. Best of luck to you at basic, man. You're going to Fort Bragg, right? Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. Party time. Fort Jackson. Fort Jackson, wow. South Carolina's nice. It's a beautiful state, South Carolina. How far is that from North Carolina? I forgot how much I like this NSX. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Well, that's good. I hate to go that long without a Klebby. Quite know this track. Ooh, it gets really dark in the tunnel. Ooh, I like the Lamborghini VGT, Frank. It's a cool looking car. Oh god. Go. This is one of those tracks that doesn't get played out a whole bunch. Well, good. Then you gotta get a bunch of your barracks buddies to subscribe. I want everyone in the barracks subscribed to me by the time you're out of basic. Oh, sorry, Frank. Come on, turn around. I always confuse this track with the other one. What is it? Because they have some of the turns are almost exactly the same. not Trial Mountain, it's the other one. What is it called? I actually prefer this one over that one. I say that now and I'm gonna run into that wall. Ain't no justice. So I guess we're not gonna see you during Manu at all anymore, Club. I'm sure you'll be training during all the times we're gonna be able to stream. Although we're streaming on the weekends, I don't know what your schedule's gonna be like. But best of luck to you, Plebby. Alright, Abs. I think everyone's kind of dipping out for barbecue time, right? We might have to make this the last race and then do some livery work and then come back when everyone is done eating. 'Cause I think everyone on the East Coast seems like it's eating time. It's munchy time on the East Coast. Abs, you're in Arizona though, so. It is July 4th. Happy July 4th, my fellow Americans out there, by the way. And thank you for all the service members. Including you, Kleb, that are making the sacrifice for this great country of ours. Or have made the sacrifice for this great country of ours. Kleb, you're gonna get to jump out of an airplane too, man. It's gonna be dope. I've always wanted to parachute out of an airplane. That's gonna be so awesome. Come on. Damn, walls are like lava here. Yeah, jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. Clevy, what happens if you like the Army more than you think you're gonna like the Air Force? I don't know if you're still there, Cleb. Would you change your decision? It might turn out that you might like jumping out of airplanes better. You know, that's what happens when you're young. Sometimes you never know what's going to change your mind on your profession. Matt's really having a hard time keeping an F40 on the track. Tokyo Drift. That Ferrari is not going to have any tires by the end of this race. Probably need to get gas at some point. Brakes, 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 brakes. You know, I should probably widen out the gears on this car. I forgot that I had another tune on this car. I shortened this gearbox last week for a race that we were doing. I can't remember which race we were doing. Oh, it was Big Willow. Or not Big Willow, Watkins Glen. Really bad lap. Yeah, I don't quite know my way around this track. It's all right. Ooh, the IMSA race. Where were they at? What track were they at, William? Got hit by a wave of hunger. That handful of cereal is now starting to wear off. Yeah, what track was IMSA racing on yesterday? I haven't caught much IMSA racing this season. They've been doing a whole heck of a lot on stream. I have to fix myself a quick kind of peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. I like this track. I mean, I remember it from Gran Turismo 1, but... or the older Gran Turismos. Not well enough to go around it fast. But I remember it. I'm waiting for Autumn Valley to come back. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly sandwich might be in order. They're on a Canadian track. Montreal, maybe? Oh, God. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich might be in order. I need more caffeine, man. I'm definitely not awake. This is an exhausting week. Long week, man. So this is my first quote-unquote day off all week. I know Alto and Flat Pick are probably right behind me. I gotta let them go. Let them go by. Get off the wasting line. I think Alto's right behind me. I am not awake right now. Go ahead and let Flat Pit go by too. Too late. Time it matters. It's gonna be too late. Huh. Wonder what track that was. Did you watch it on TV or did you watch it on stream? Gimps has been really like pushing their stream lately. Chevrolet Grand Prix. Oh. I'm glad NBC's still carrying it, so. I'm guessing it was on NBC Sports. Cadillac won. That is one brand I wish was... Cadillac and Bentley I wish were in this game. Especially Cadillac, because Cadillac's got some cool, like, some cool cars. Hey, Brigsby, what's going on, man? How you doing? This bump. I wish Cadillac was in this game. Because they've got some really cool cars, man. Like, their GT3 and GT4 cars are nice. And, you know, the prototype car is pretty dope looking too, man. Oh, really? So Porsche was running one GT Pro. Well, but probably it wasn't Porsche though, because Porsche doesn't have an actual racing team. They just supply cars now. They don't have an actual racing team. Unless they've changed their minds from last season. Like, I think Porsche's racing division's defunct. At least at this point, they are. It'd be nice to have a caddy in this game. You know, the CTS-V, it's a cool car. Jared, what's up, man? Jared! I did not see the RC cars you posted in my Discord. I'll have to check them out. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Well, the Porsche still supplies race cars, but it probably wasn't the Porsche team. Because Team Porsche is no longer. They supply cars still. They just don't have a racing team. At least for the time being, they don't. Because they used to have, you know, a racing team for GT3 and GT4 or GT Pro. But then I think they discontinued it. How you doing, Jared? Jared, now I have 2 brushless motors in my I went brushless finally in the C10. So both my trucks are Komodo minis now. Oh, very nice. You got your flight sim running. It's sweet. They were your old race cars. Hold on. I gotta run this turn before I read your comment. Hey, look. Why am I? Oh, no. That's so. Look at my. The Pudgy boy standing up on the corner of the track there. Yeah, I went brushless with both, finally. I want to see your flight rig. Oh, you airbrushed them yourself. Very nice, Rigsby. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting into Mini Zs. Because they have hard bodies and you can... They make white bodies for them, so you can paint them. Yeah, once you go brushless, you never look back. The next truck that needs to go brushless is my SCX-10. And the 10 will get a brushless motor here pretty soon as I can afford it. But the brushless motor for that big guy is going to be pretty expensive. Because I already have it running on 3S batteries, so it's quick. It's actually really quick on 3S. So I figured... Plus the brushless system I'm looking at, the SCX-10 is FOC, just like the 2 crawlers. The brushless system I'm looking at is super dope for the SCX-10. The Hobby Wing, I can't remember which model it is, but it's an FOC motor. But not necessarily brushless, but FOC is where it's at. Dude, I had a hell of a time tuning that C10 though. Like a real hell of a time trying to tune that C10. I was talking about it earlier, man. Oh, dude, it took like 2 days to freaking get that car up and running, man. It turned out that it was a firmware update that was messing it up. After disassembling the truck about 10 times and going through all the hardware issues they could possibly have, because what was happening was the motor would start cogging at like 200 RPM, about 30%, at 30% motor power. It would just start cogging, and then it would go back to smooth, and I was just like, what is causing that? So I changed out my spur gear, took apart all my diffs. God, what else did I do? I went through the whole drive line. It turned out it was an update. I was like, I'm so mad. I was like, oh, you must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. All I had to do was press two buttons on the phone, and it fixed it. I was so mad. So mad. Damn technology. Yeah, it was a firmware update. Ooh. She gets real loose right there. Yeah, super aggravating. Oh my god, I was so mad, dude. I was so mad. I was like, oh my god. It was honestly the last straw, though. I was just like, either I have a faulty unit, or I was like, yeah, it was either a faulty unit with either the ESC or the motor, or it was a hardware issue. And ended up being a software issue. So bad. You know, that was the first issue I've ever had with the brushless motor. So, I mean, it was honestly just you know, I should have done it the first time. That was one of the first things I had thought of, was like, you know, maybe it's the firmware. But I was convinced that it was a hardware issue, because it looked like it was cogging, you know, due to because there were a couple of issues with the C10. I had messed up the spur gear in that truck in the first place a while back, and I was convinced it was a spur gear. Unfortunately, trying to get a spur gear for that thing isn't that easy. Because I kind of have to get it straight from Axial. Luckily, the guy at the hobby shop down the street had changed out all of his gears in the shop truck that they had down there. And he had a spur gear sitting around that was just brand new, and I was like, wow. And he just gave it to me. I was like, sweet. Yeah, he's like, you just take this one. I was like, what? You're just gonna give me that spur gear? I would imagine Nitro has a fair share of problems as well. I mean, this is literally the first time I've ever had a problem with an electric car. Normally it's hardware. Yeah, normally it's hardware. You used to mold your spur gears. So you used to press your own spur gears? Dude, Frank, I love that. Lambo's dope. I was thinking of buying that car. I just want to drive behind it, just look how cool it is. That's a cool car. It looks like it drives pretty nice, too. Yeah, I would imagine Nitro probably has its fair share of problems. Because then you have to worry about fuel and oil and all that stuff. That's the thing, is that electric is generally pretty... This is the first time I've ever had a problem with an electric anything. You know, because I've built drones, I've built my fair share of, you know, cars, electric. And normally it's a pretty... That's why it was so, like, baffling. I was like, what could it possibly be? You know, I've built, like, 6 drift cars at this point. 1 crawler and 2 mini crawlers. 2 drones I built. Oh, thanks, Smokey. Oh, very nice. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. And then what would we be using for plastic to mold the spur gear? Were you using Delrin, or what type of plastic were you using? That's funny, Smokey. I should probably do that at some point. You know, I like the sound of the nitro cars too, but they're really loud. And as I still do use my ears as a profession, and that's one of the reasons that keeps me away from getting a nitro car. Like, I don't go to concerts because, I mean, now that I don't work in the movie business as much as a sound guy anymore, I guess I could start going back to concerts. But a lot of the reason why I didn't do nitro is because I rely on my ears for work, and I hate wearing earplugs. I gave up a lot for work when I was a sound guy. You lose about a frequency a day. And so when you add that on top of like environmental loudness, the more I could do to minimize damage to my ears, the better. You still have a gallon of nitro sitting around? Yeah, I like electric, man. I like the convenience of electric. Now at this point I can't really, you know, not do electric. I've got so many batteries sitting around. I just did a spring cleanup on batteries, man. I must have thrown out like 20 batteries. You know, Hobbywing makes a great brushless motor now. A lot of people have been going Hobbywing lately. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking of actually getting a slash here soon. You call nitro plane slammers? Is gas not as metric? That's interesting. I didn't know that gas was cleaner than nitro. That's interesting. I do like the sound of it, but like I said, I have to keep my ears away from it because they're ultra loud. My old roommate had a nitro 10th scale touring car. Whew, dude, that thing was loud. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a slash because it's a pretty you know cheaply priced basher. Because I want to get I don't have a basher yet, so. Oh, really? That's interesting. Gas doesn't have the slimy exhaust problem. That's interesting. Yeah, I want a 5th scale. I don't have the room for it though. I barely have room for my 10th scale. I was being tempted by a drift car, a mini drift car I saw yesterday. I just don't have the money for it. Let's change event settings. What other tracks can we go to? Well, we can do Watkins Glen. What track do we have next? I want to run some more of the American tracks. We've got Blue Moon Bay. I like this layout, the infield A. I'm not too big of a fan of these, but I'm a fan of infield. Infield A is fun. We got the Watkins Glen we can run. We have Big Willow. I love Big Willow. And Daytona. So someone pick a track. We could do Daytona Oval. Big Willow? Big Willow it is. We'll do 20 laps of Big Willow. Let's I like the 20 laps. Let's do Big Willow 20 laps. 3 and 4. I'm thinking we maybe should go to Group 4. Or we can change, we can do road cars. I don't know. What do you guys want to do around Big Willow? I always like Group 4 around Big Willow. Group 4 is a good combination. You know, Uber has been slow this week, but it's a big week. It's the first week of, like, you know, official summer, and I'm attributing it to that. You know, with Uber, it depends on your acceptance rate. So if you don't accept a whole bunch of stuff, then you don't get a lot of requests. Do we want to group or do we want to do a PP? So wait, what have your days been looking like, Brigsby? For DoorDash. This weekend was actually more of a bust than I thought it was going to be. I didn't factor in the fact that everyone's going to be doing cookouts this weekend. What night is my slowest? Usually none of them. Usually none of them. I mean, nights are way busier. I'll tell you, it's more of a, with Uber Eats, it's more of time of day than it is nights. Yeah, Uber, it depends on your acceptance rate. If you don't accept a whole bunch of, when your acceptance rate goes down for rides, then they start sending you less rides. But I don't really have a slowest night. I usually have the slowest time of day. So let's say Big Willow. Let's go back to Group 4, man. Group 4 is a good combination for Big Willow. Look at Group 3. Oh no, no, this is food delivery too, Big Brigsby. I only do food delivery. Yeah, I stopped doing rides. I don't let anyone in my car. No one rides with me. We'll do all tires, but then I'm gonna require medium tires. Wait. On, off. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do 4. Let's do 5 and 4. Alright, that sounds like a fun race. I know, I saw you, Matt. You were drifting the whole time. No, in real life, I'm a much better driver. You guys gotta remember, a lot of the times when I'm driving on this game, I'm driving and talking to the chat. So I have to take my eyes off the road. I actually do better when we do, we're gonna do the alpha again. I usually do better when I don't talk to chat and I don't pay attention to you guys when I'm doing menu races. Yeah, the V6 Touareg is going to be terrible on gas. That truck only gets like 17 miles per gallon on the highway. What year is your Touareg? Your stomach is chewing on your... Go eat something. Do we want to take a break from racing, guys? I think a lot of people are eating right now. Oh, very nice, Brigsby. Congratulations on new internet. Do we want to take a break from racing? We can do some livery stuff. Because I know a lot of people are eating. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock. That's a 2002. Yeah, those older Touaregs don't do very well on gas. That is a, if you have a 2002, that's a 3.2 liter, I believe. VR6, yeah, in there. All right, let's take a race break. Let's just break for like an hour or so from racing. Let's give it like an hour or 2 race break, because I think a lot of people are eating right now. Oh wait, Flatpick's in. Oh, that's okay. Well, we'll just do a small race here. Well, we'll just stay in it. We'll stay in it. I mean, there might be a very small race here. Maybe we should take a tiny race break, huh? As we only have 4 of us in here. And it's about dinner time on the East Coast. Here, we're gonna take a race break. I'm gonna make an official call. We'll come back to this. Let's take a little tiny break here, guys, because I think we're not gonna. It's not gonna be fun if it's only like 4 of us in here. Yeah, and Scotty, I figured as much. You're in the UK, Frank. Hopefully by the time we come back, because I know Josh is working on a car right now. Scotty's at work. People are eating right now. I kind of want to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich real quick. Well, yeah, okay. Well, you don't have to rush, Smokey, because I think a lot of people are eating right now. I think we're gonna take like an hour break from racing. Cherries and red hot pork skins. Yeah, okay. Word. Okay. Here we go. Jumping out. Yeah, I think Flatpick wants to eat. Brigsby's eating grub. I know a lot of people that are usually racing here are doing things right now, so we'll let that happen. I think I'm gonna make a quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Cherries and reds. Why did you have to say that, William? Now I have to eat. Yeah, I'll be on until like 10 or 11 my time. So that's gonna be like 1 or 2 wherever you are. Yeah, I'll be back on. I'll be on. I'm gonna stay on until about 10 or 11 my time. We'll work on the livery. You know, I need to do Smoggy's livery still. I keep on saying that. Let's do that. Let's update Smoggy's cars. Because that way I don't have to actually do a full livery. I can mess around with the livery. Saturday will be the normal streaming day. Oh yeah, I should do that at some point. Saturday will be the normal streaming day. Well, I'm gonna follow whatever FIA is. So if we start out on a Friday for FIA when it comes back, then it'll be Friday. Whatever day the manufacturers race will be the day that we stream on. So it's either gonna be a Friday or Saturday. I don't have a split playlist on Spotify. This is from my old roommate, made by Porter. Alright, so we have to do quite a bit here. There was quite a bit that I've wanted to fix on this car for a long time. Mainly, let me just see what layers are here. It might have been actually easier to start this off from the beginning. Oh, mainly what I want to do is I want to round off. Ooh, yeah, there's lots of. Look at that little white line there. There's lots of rounding off that I want to do. I want to round off all of these bits here. Look at that bit of messiness right there. I need to fix that. It might be easier to start off from the beginning. Let me just see what I've done here. There are a lot of things that I could do to make this better. And we are going to still race, guys. I want to give everyone an opportunity to eat. Alright. That's there. That's there. I'm convinced I can do all these yellow lines much cleaner this time around. That. Let's delete this little guy. I've been really putting this off because there's so much that I need to fix here. This was one of my very first commission liveries. And this is way before I learned a lot of the tricks that I've now know. So we could probably slim this down a whole bunch. I know. But Matt, the playlist is made by Porter. That's literally the name of the playlist. Now, I don't want to strip the car completely down. But there are a lot of little bits that can be fixed. Okay, we'll keep those. Okay, this could probably be done neater. We'll keep that for now. I remember this bit of the car being kind of a nightmare to work with. Mainly because of this. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Let's delete you. We'll flip you on the other side. So this bit is not straight. We'll straighten that out just a bit. Go ahead and duplicate you symmetrically. What is that? Yellow stripe there. That looks fine. That looks fine there. I guess there wasn't much that I do need to fix on this one. I would like to make this black line a little bit more pronounced, but we'll just have to lessen it on the front of the car. What songs do I have on Spotify? I don't have much on Spotify. I actually don't have anything on Spotify. Thanks, Brigsby. Thanks for sharing for me. I always forget about it. I always forget to share my stream. Especially today, dude. Today I was just so, like, out of it. Today I was way out of it. Like, I woke up so late today. It really was not my intention to wake up as late as I did. So you need to be... We could probably all do this with one piece. So let's get rid of you. We'll keep you. That's probably on the back somewhere. No, that's on the front. Alright, so where is the strip in the back? It's up in the front. So we only need one of you. Realistically. There you are. So we don't need you. We don't need you anymore. How about this one? Probably don't need this one anymore. Trying to minimize stuff that we don't need anymore. Well, today it wasn't gonna happen. Today I woke up late. Today I woke up so late. I meant to stream, like, you know, right at 10. That didn't happen. Man, I was so sloppy back in the day. What is going on? Alright. That's fine. We could probably... Matt, let's get rid of those. We'll get rid of you. We're just gonna make our lives harder for ourselves. Everyone that is taking a break along with us, go eat. Enjoy eating barbecue. Yeah, I'm so bad with, like... What's going on here? Okay. There's those bits. That's the front. Let's move this layer down here. Right, let's go ahead and extend this guy, so just in case. No wonder. Angle, depth. There we go. That's much better. And then, what's always bugged me about this car. I'm gonna duplicate that. We'll turn this one yellow, though I don't know if I can remember what shade of yellow we did there. August 2nd. Well then, for now it's going to be just Saturdays. As I kind of like streaming on Saturday. Right, I think the Saturday, I like the Saturday. Delete that. Line with camera. Yeah, we'll keep Saturday because I like the Saturday. And then I'll probably move to Friday though, right? Okay, so where's you? You're up top somewhere. Where's that? Oh, it's in the back. Well, yeah, we'll probably go with Saturday then. We'll continue to do Saturdays. I like the Saturday. How many layers do I have back there? Alright, well, we can do this all much neater. We can do all this. We can all do this much neater than it is now. Conserve on some of these layers. Not like I was running on the layer limit with this car anyway. I just don't like having this many layers. It's just like excess layers that just aren't doing anything. I was in a rush kind of when I built this car too, originally. So there are small things that I would like to fix here. I haven't had any time to do it all this week. Yeah, you know, I could do more during the course of the week, but honestly, with the schedule that I hold, it doesn't make much sense. You know, because I get home from work so late, and I'm on the thing is that a lot of you, most all you guys are on the East Coast, and that's what really kind of keeps me from doing more over the course of the week. Is that you guys are on the East Coast, I'm on the West Coast, and that doesn't help matters at all, you know? Uh-huh. Alright, we'll move you. So it makes it tough. You know, and that's all because of time zones and stuff. You know? Do you know what I mean? It's funny because I'm a West Coast streamer, but most of my audience is either East Coast or British, and it's just like it makes it tough trying to schedule anything, for me at least. Move east. Yeah, I will, Matt. As soon as I get done with this. Though I would like to see you do a design on it. Why don't you do the design on it? What's going on with that layer? Delete you. You know, I'd like to see y'all's designs, man. I don't gotta be the only livery master in here. I'd like to see what you guys come up with. Like, have you done the design on that car yet, Matt? I would like to think people are learning from the little livery streams I do. And if I could ever finish the stupid livery university streams that I'm trying, or videos that I do, I'm expecting more people to do their own liveries. Yeah, but I am so far out of the time zones. I would literally have to find a new audience. Because I don't get home until what's going on here? I don't get home until like 10 o'clock at night. Which I know when I watch Grove, you know, he's about to go to sleep. So it's tough. What is going on there? Delete. Delete those. so where is that red strip? Where's that yellow strip? Yeah, there's a sense of gratification. I mean, how much livery designing have you done, Matt? You're probably better than you think you are. It's tough when you look at other people's livery designs and you're like, oh man, my livery designs aren't good. But I bet you're probably better than you think you are. You know, that goes for anything creative. You know, I think a lot of people are better than they actually think they are. And it's because, you know, you're kind of comparing yourself to other people that make livery. God, what did I do? Why are none of these are at 90 degrees? How is that even possible? Oh, because we never didn't oh, that's why. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. This is the first time we've ever had, like, a gauge on, That's why this is so sloppy looking. Because I can actually... I actually have a gauge now for... So we'll move you here, so I know where all these lines are. I'll delete that and delete you. Duplicate. Yeah, I'm also ultra tired by the time I get home. The last thing I want to do when I get home is stream. That's why I kind of don't do it during the week. I mean, I'm not in a very good mood when I get home from work. I'm not in a very good mood at all when I get home from work. I'm just like, the last thing I want to do is stream. I'm just gonna be really negative. As much as I don't like being negative, that's just what ends up happening at the end of the night for me. So I'm usually not in the best of moods when I come home from work. You know, it's one of those things where I've thought about it, but I'm just like, you know, I'm not in a great mood right now. What did I do? And that's the other thing too, is that for YouTube to work really well, you know, in my favor, I have to do less streaming. You know, this platform is more about content creation than it is about streaming. And that's kind of the unfortunate business with it, is that I picked the probably wrong platform to stream on at this juncture in time. Because it's still, the algorithm still, you know, benefits people that create content more than it benefits streamers. So in that sense, you know, that's what I end up doing, Matt, Brigsby, is trying to work more on content. That's why I've been doing the shorts. You would not believe how successful I've been with the shorts. The YouTube shorts have been really, really, really effective. More effective than you think they would be. You know, and it's not that it doesn't take much work, because it takes a lot. It actually takes, I'll tell you this much. It takes me about, for all the little shorts that I've been putting out, it takes me about an hour to 2 hours to do all of those. Why are these all the way up here? So it's you think about that, you multiply that by the time that it takes to do a real YouTube video. It's a good amount of time. It's a good chunk of time. Because might have been because of when you're streaming, but it is not the best platform for streaming. It's not it's not what it's made for. The algorithm here is definitely made for shorter content, and I gotta tell you this. One of the second short video I made on YouTube got 2.2 thousand views within 30 minutes, and that tells you what the algorithm is kind of made for. Is made for short content. And not that I'm gonna not stream anymore, but I'm definitely gonna move the focus from streaming more to making, at least for the time being, short content. Just because that's what YouTube, you know, kind of caters to. I mean, that's what it was built on. You know, a lot of the people that have moved over will say the same thing. They say, you know, that moved over from Twitch, that YouTube quite still doesn't have it in the realm of streaming. Twitch still is a much better streaming platform. Yeah, and I'm sure that's probably why, you know, you share it. You know, I mean, I grew in a relatively quick time. There's a point at 200 where you'll slow down. You'll slow down considerably about 200. And then when you hit 450, it gets slow again. The first, not to burst your bubble or anything, but the first like 100 or so are a lot easier. The first 100 or so subscribes are much easier. Where is that detail? But once you get like 200 is when it starts kind of slowing down. Because then at that point you're kind of in you've got your audience that you've built yourself. Well, yeah, I mean, TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. There's a reason for it though, also. It's because people's attention span, dude, the difference between, and it's been a struggle with me doing the shorts, because there's a huge variance between my audience for a video that's under 30 seconds and videos that are a minute. And I've been making minute-long videos, not as successful as the 15-second videos. Not at all. Not by a long shot. I was lucky with the corn dog video because I had something that was, you know, kind of appealed to everyone, and then people were, I guess it's something that's new to a lot of people. So that caught on, but I was lucky, and that still did not make as many views as a longer video that I've done, a longer food video that I did. The food is where it's at. People love watching food. People love watching food, man. Yeah, racing games don't typically do good there. At Twitch. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm not on Twitch, because most of your racing streamers are on YouTube. Anyway, And I think people inherently that are into the racing scene kind of go with what they know. And that usually means that they go with YouTube, where Twitch is kind of still the realm of shooters and people that play platforming games and, like, you know, party games. So why are you not? What's going on here? Okay, well, we'll take that. Doesn't matter, you're gonna get covered anyway. You know, Twitch is definitely more geared toward people that play shooting games. Yeah, well, we're gonna do some later, Elijah. Right now I have a lot of people on the East Coast are eating, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, and then after everyone's finished eating, then we'll go back to racing. But yeah, I'm definitely hosting more lobbies, so just hang in there. Once I can get, like, there are quite a few people that are at work. So I think it's crazy, and eating. But I'm also talking about, you know, UK viewers. Like Scotty is one of my UK viewers. He's at work right now. And then most everyone else, I think, is eating right now. We just had a lot of people drop off from the lobby because I think, you know, everyone's barbecuing. You know, I might do some ACC. It depends. It really depends. I won't be playing ACC on the PC on the PlayStation though. I refuse to play ACC on the PlayStation. It is so much better on the PC. Okay. That's done. And this red one. Come on, camera. And what was I thinking when I designed this car? I must have been smoking crack. Yeah, they don't celebrate the 4th in the UK. I wonder why. Yeah, why do they celebrate the 4th of July in the UK? Celebrating our independence from the crown. I honestly think the shapes in 7 are better. They seem to hold their shape a bit better. Angle are you at, my friends? What angle are you at? It looks pretty close. Now we're gonna have to match this red. I don't even know what red I used. You know, I'm gonna go with a more vibrant red anyway. So we're gonna change all the reds to a more vibrant red. Freshening the old girl up. I don't want to completely change the livery over. I just want to, you know, freshen things up a little bit. It's just I look at whenever I see this car, I'm like, there's so many things that I didn't know starting off doing livery designs that it kind of bugged me once I started getting way better at it. Not that this car looked bad in the first place. There are just things about it that needed to be kind of redone. And I figure Smoggy's been racing this car now for the past 2 years, so it's time for it's about time it's gotten an update. All right. As a matter of fact, let's kind of address this little area up here. Happy birthday to the Yanks. I know. Smoggy, we're updating the car. Hopefully I can get it done before everyone's finished eating. I'm just gonna keep all of that there for a guideline, but we're gonna change all that, I think. Yeah, Smoggy, we're getting around to finally updating this car. Oh. I see. That's why we did it that way. Alright, well, we can fix that. I just need something there to guide me. Armed with the things that I know now about livery design, there are many, many things about this car that irk me. You've been driving this car for how long now, Smoggy? Like 2 years? It's gotta have been 2 years now. This was one of my firsts. We'll build it on the framework of this car. So back then, I was still using a line with surface a whole bunch. Oh, you know what? We don't want that to go all the way up. We want that to stop right about there. Yeah, go cook the food. Thanks, Brigsby. Yeah, you've been driving this car now for what, two years now? I don't know if I like that shade of red. I mean, the thing is the source photos I was pulling for this car were from some pretty old pictures. So I can't tell whether or not the red that were in the pictures was a little bit more vibrant. I mean, it's not too much off, but it was originally. Let's get rid of you together, all together. Why are you down here? You guys should be all the way up here somewhere. Smoggy, were you at work today? Why are you guys working on a holiday? Who's letting you work on today? All right, peace, Brigsby. Oh, very nice. You banged out 3 liveries last week. I can't do them that quick. It takes me some time. Yeah, I can't do liveries that quick. Move you down here. Yeah, it's been a while, Smoggy. You've been driving with this car for quite a bit of time. I want to say that this car was designed right after my cars. No, wait a minute. I did Jared's car because you were my first Patreon paying member, or one of my first Patreon paying members. and you were at a scale that, so it was right after I did Patreon. I set up the Patreon, which was, that was a long time ago. I gotta change the whites too. I like that white better. I like to call it Kaboom white. Okay, so why are you there? We probably don't need that layer either. There's lots of fat that needs to be trimmed. You have had a few wins from the back in the old Barry Sheen. You're gonna have to re-download the new Barry Sheen, Scotty. If Smoggy will let you have it. You have to duke that one out with Smoggy. Turn this Kaboom white. I don't like using plain flat white. So it's a little too on the white side. I like it being more of a creamy, slightly off-white. It just looks more, I don't know. I also changed the wheels, Smoggy. Although I think I left it open so that you could change your own wheels. I just like these wheels. I like these wheels on the Jaguar. Change you to black. Always felt a little incomplete there, so I want to fix little things that about this car that have been bothering me for the last couple of years of driving behind it. You're racing for the right. Very nice, Brigsby. So now we need to address this back strip here. I mean, there isn't much about it that I really want to change. There are just like little flourishes here and there that could have been done that I didn't even think of when I first initially designed this car. There you are. Move you up just a tiny bit, just a skosh. Even out some of this yellow lining, this yellow striping that happens here. Yeah, so it's been 2020, so it's been 2 years. You've been driving this car unupdated for 2 years now, and there are a myriad of little tiny. Do you drive in cockpit? No, you drive in what view do you drive in? There are some flaws on the hood, some glaringly bad flaws on the hood that I didn't realize were there until I drove this car one day, and I was like, wow, that looks awful. I was like, man, I can't believe I turned this car out. I noticed it one day. I can't remember what day I was driving it. And I was blown away by how sloppy it looked. I was like, oh. And ever since then, that was right, I think it was right before the release, or right after Sport kind of died and 7 was coming, was being promised. Oh, the promise of 7 was on the horizon. And that's when I noticed all of the glaringly bad issues that I had left in here. I was like, oh, that looks awful, man. I mean, luckily, it's not... It's not that complicated of a design that I can't fix it really quick. It's just I've never gotten around to it. Yeah, you know what? That's up to Smoggy. Smoggy, would you rather have it... I mean, I could try doing it in a matte. Let me try doing it in a matte. Let me do this real quick. That was another idea that I had, is maybe turning it into a matte finish. Okay, so I want you to fold underneath of these 2 layers. So we need to move all of this underneath of these guys. Just the white bits in matte? I mean, I could. I honestly like all of the things in matte. Oh wait, we need to move you above this. We need to move you above those. And then we need to move this yellow layer. Needs to be above this. Oh, okay. Where is that red layer? Alright, well, we need to move you guys above the yellow. There you go. Alright, so this layer needs to even up. Let me say something with the mattes. I could do the white bits in matte. I'd have to change the color of the car, though. I don't think I own that matte white. Do I own the matte white? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, Scotty. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh, you know what's keeping me from that, though? Well, I don't have to. I can design around that. Okay, yeah, we can design around that. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. And then we'll put the decals back to glossy. So I do like the contrast between the two. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Hey, Razor, how you doing? So that means we can get rid of this and get rid of that. Oh. Well, we can fix that. How you doing, Razor? Happy July 4th to you. can change this. See, back then, I didn't know what I was doing back then. We just do one of these guys straight across. Where are you? Camera. There we go. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay. Yeah, I can buy that. Why not? There we go. So, you know, I almost like the front grille white. I do want to change. No, don't abandon this. We'll keep that edit. I do want to change the other. This is another thing that's always bugged me about this car. Is that I never painted the other part at all. Paint, body, other. You know, I kind of like that white. I kind of like it. Ooh. Doesn't look bad yellow either. Let's rock yellow. Can I get it to match the yellow on the car? Okay, I see one of the issues with doing it this way. Was this red down here. How's everyone on the eating front? Scotty, how far are you from work? I don't want to race without Scotty. I know Smoggy just got home from work, so he's probably going to eat soon. And I feel naked without racing with Joshy Poo. And I know Joshy Poo's working on a car right now. Why is that rotation at 1? And I know Smokey's eating, or someone was eating. F Josh. Alright, you'll be back on about 20. Okay, so like in 20 or 30 minutes, we'll start racing again. Let's see how much more of this I can get finished. I would like to get this done and out by Smoggy though pretty soon. Smoggy is a Patreon member. I'd like to keep my Patreon members happy. And Smoggy is also a good racing buddy of mine. Okay, so one of the things I didn't realize I could change this to red. Yeah. And then we'll do the front end. We'll do the same thing to the front end here. Aha. I see. That's gonna be a bit of a arm wrestling match. Okay, let's not do it on the front. Let's do it on the side. You gotta be careful with that align with camera function sometimes. Because you don't want to turn... I want to turn all of that white or red. Just some of it. And this car considers... Okay, you know what, though? Make this even cooler. So we get that all the way red. Now, if I can change this guy to white. Just that one. Not both of them, just one. There you go. Duplicate symmetrically. Now I still see a little bit of that red peeking on that one bottom there, one there. There's one little down here. Needs to move down a tiny bit. There we go. Looks much neater. Oh, I think the black line on the bottom there is a little bit thicker. So we'll just have to scooch it down a little bit. Oh, I meant to make a peanut butter and jelly stew. I'm starving right now. Well, basic paint works too on cars. I mean, you know, it really depends on what your fancy is, man. It really just depends on what you fancy. On the Group 2 and Group 3 cars, I like to do something a little bit more. You know, on the race cars, I like to do a little bit more. Okay, so now, there were some things I wanted to change here. Before I tackle this little back area here, there were some little flourishes here that I've always kicked myself for not doing. And some of those are like this. See that whole area's there. You're colorblind. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't really matter for you. Oh, I couldn't. Oh my gosh. I can't even think about it. I have a friend of mine that's colorblind. In real life. He's a sound engineer like I am. Which makes it hard if you're trying to, as a sound technician, especially if you're dealing with patch bays that require you to know what color cable you're patching into. And I would imagine it also does not make life easy for other professions that require color. That's really interesting. You see certain shades of color. What color shades do you see? So duplicate you. Move you up in the chain. It needs to be above this yellow layer. before we do that, let's do this. Let's move this little guy over here. Yeah, this is one little opportunity for a little flourish that I never took. Never took the opportunity to give it a little bit of flourish here, which I think on the original bike, because this is all modeled after a motorcycle, that it wasn't so straight, it was more rounded. So now if we can mimic that roundness on this design, that would be very cool. You're down to 717, the Samba bus, huh? Well, we'll do... So it's the brighter colors, it looks like, that you're sensitive to. It's interesting. Yeah, we'll have to do some work to your Samba bus, Smoggy. Okay, so now that we have that in place, we have an issue that we have to deal with here, because I would like to... Where is that? I would like to mimic that look. Down here, which means... Okay. Means I have to move this layer above those wheel wells. Where are those circles? Are they here? Okay. I need to turn you yellow. Okay. And then let's duplicate you again. And turn you red. Yeah, that's what I like. A little fanciness going on here. Hey, Emmanuel, how are you doing? Hola, my friends. Hola and salute. Fist bump. How are you? Duplicate you. We'll make you yellow. We'll have to move you guys up here above all the craziness. And give it a little bit of flourish here. There we go. And we'll duplicate you again. Turn you red. Yeah, that feels much better. And it's such a small detail, but it's something that I've always seen on this car that has always bugged me, that it didn't never rounded off those corners like it is on the motorcycle. Like I said, once again, this is all based off of a motorcycle design. So I had to lift a livery from a motorcycle and put it on a car. Was not the easiest thing I've ever done in my life, design-wise. It was a challenge. It was a challenge. son. Oh, good. Very nice. Very nice, Brigsby. Well, enjoy watching me do this for a little bit. Scotty is doing something. I'm guessing he's maybe making tea and crumpets. We will resume racing here in a second. We're just doing a bit of a livery work until the queen is ready. Until Queen Scotty is ready. Yeah, this is based off of Barry Sheen's Suzuki. Another thing that bothered me about this car is turn the race options off. I can't believe I never did this to you for you, Smoggy. Scott, Smoggy, do you want a British or do you want an American flag? Which would you prefer, an American flag or a British flag? I know you're an expat. British flag. Alright. Yeah. That in that case, we might have to move that Made in Britain sticker. And the problem is that decal was only available in Gran Turismo 7 or Sport. So I don't think I can move. I can't delete it because then you just lose it altogether. So I don't know if you're like that Made in Britain flag or decal. I mean, I guess we can have two Union Jacks in one spot. I'm pretty sure I made your decal. Don't I have an S. Baxter in here? There it is. Yeah, I don't know why I never done this to your car. I don't know what... I think I had intended to update your car with this instead of having your name on the top of the car. Just think it looks cooler. All right. Now, the other reason why I wanted to update this is there are quite a few decals that didn't transfer over from Sport that I need to replace. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna try to tackle this little area because for the most part, I have to fix the hood. But for the most part, a lot of what I wanted to do to the actual car is pretty much done. So now we need to figure out this little angled piece that comes in from the back here. Where are you? Where are you, door piece? Door pieces, where are you? There. So, how are you being? You're aligned with surface. We want to align you with camera. Let's go ahead and just delete the one from the other side. How are you aligned? Aligned with camera. And there's a reason why we had to do it this way. Let's just get rid of you for now. Remember, align with camera is kind of what you want to do for shapes. Generally, don't use align with camera for anything but shapes. So it's much easier to get everything to conform. Oh, come on. It's much easier to get everything to conform when you have it aligned with... We gotta fix that too. When you have it aligned with camera. Duplicate there. And we need to make you yellow. Just squeeze you on down. I really wish you had like a ruler. It'd be nice to have a ruler so I could tell whether or not... I mean, I guess you do have kind of a rudimentary ruler in this game, but... Not gonna complain. Even though I just did. You know, I don't know if you guys are members on that Facebook Gran Turismo page. But I brought up something yesterday. I don't know why it never dawned on me. This game has a really big component for collecting cars. So why don't we have a garage? Why is there no garage in this game? It dawned on me yesterday. Why don't we have a garage in this game? This game is about car collecting. How can you collect cars without a garage? It was just a thought that came through my I was thinking about. I was like driving and looking at people's garages because, you know, I'm a big fan of the garage. Is like my favorite part of the house. And for some reason, I thought of Gran Turismo, and I'm like, why don't we have garages in Gran Turismo? I think it's odd. I think it's weird to have a game that is about car collecting, but we don't have a garage. It's very strange. I find it very strange. I find it very odd. So I think this all happened down here. So we're gonna have to get this to meet up. Once again, using the align with camera tool helps me make this shape without it deforming too much. Although, I kind of don't want it to deform like that. So maybe I should align the camera up to here. I'm just hoping that it will do what I want it to do. So I don't want it to go wonky here. Right? I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. In this situation, I don't want it to go really wonky. As it will. Given the opportunity, the shape will go wonky. But I would like it to be straight when seen from this angle. Which is going to make it kind of tough to intercept that angle. But then it goes wonky there. This was probably the hardest part of this car, was doing this area here. So what I can probably do is I'm just gonna have to. That's why I had a line with surface there. We shall overcome. I shall overcome. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Matt. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at it. Okay. So that is why I have it aligned with. Okay. Let me get this to align with surface. It's probably one of the few instances works that way. Probably one of the few instances I've used align with camera with the livery design. But I don't do it often. Alright. So that's not going to totally work there. So we're going to have to move it up just a bit. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well, we can work with that. Go there. Just have it skim the bottom of that window. Let's see. I'm gonna do some tricky work with angle work here. I don't often do that. So we need to duplicate this layer. We'll make the layer beneath yellow. So we can carry this yellow and black line here. And then that poses more of a problem. Okay. Maybe not. This was the hardest part of the car. Because there's a certain point in the bike livery. This is actually, I mimicked the front end of the bike at this point in the car. If you guys look at Barry Sheen bike, you'll see what I'm talking about. Nope. Yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about. The front of the bike does this weird thing where there's a white area. There's a white area that kind of does this weird curve. Around here. Now, trying to get that same curve is going to be... It's going to be a bit of a challenge. seen, no, I have not seen Wayne Reddy racing at, what's it called? Goodwood. Space in that area there. How am I going to get that to connect and look nice? I can't say that I'm absolutely happy with all that either. So much easier if I can get this to shape. This way. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, that looks worse than that. I mean, the problem is I can't do this with one shape. I mean, that would be what I'd want to do. Ideally, is for all this to match up with one shape. Let's just play with line thickness. I mean, that's gonna just have to do. Duplicate shoe. Yellow. Fine, we'll just fix that. Fix that later on down the line there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Huh. Let me try to get this more of an angle. I need to have that space for all of this to happen here. And I want to keep a negative white. What I'm trying to do is keep a negative white area here. That's really the one part of the livery that I can replicate on the car. And that was Smoggy's intention, was to have a livery, or my intention was to give Smoggy a livery that was closest to the bike livery that I could get on a car. This is very, very tough. It's like trying to put a plain livery on a car. Okay, so Duplicate you. Yeah, not the easiest thing to do. I think we're almost there, though. Yeah, I can live with that. Duplicate layer. And we'll turn you black. Sloppiness. We will adjust that. I think that's as best as we're going to be able to get it, though. Still neater than what I had before. Modification. Okay, that'll work. So let's erase those. Because I also kind of want to make this line sort of get smaller here. Because I honestly need it in order to make that difference up. So I have an idea. I'm gonna have to do some rounding out there too. Okay, nope. Duplicate you. Real fine line here. Get you. Very, very fine line. So, what we can do to make all of this happen a little bit neater. Need to meet these up here. And then, above. Bring our friend's skateboard ramp back out. Let's go with yellow. We'll do some fixing here. Horizontally. There you go. Let's duplicate you. Let's turn you red. Do that there. So it's so slight that I'd probably be the only one that sees that. Duplicate you. Turn you to black. Now, this is going to be the problem with having the car in matte white. Is now when I go to patch this, hopefully at least small enough that we don't see it. You totally see that. I mean, it isn't totally noticeable. I'm gonna probably be the only person that notices that. I mean, I could go ahead and make the car all matte color. I'd rather not, though, because I like the contrast between the matte and the gloss. There, unfortunately, really is no way to get that bit matched up. And nice looking. The car is matte white. Though the white is matte. The decals are gloss. I mean, you don't see it. No one will ever see that. I mean, it's such a small bit that I don't think it's really that consequential there. You know, and now that I'm looking at it, I don't like this angle right here. I don't like that. Like I said, this was the hardest part of the car to design. Was this little bit. It was definitely one of the part of the car that I spent the most time on was this one. But the thing is that this, like I said, this little shape here, right here, is what actually happens on the front end of the bike. And that was one of the things, that's the reason why I wanted to do it this way, is that I wanted to kind of incorporate a bit of the bike into the car. And that was the bit that I could incorporate into the car. Let me see if I can show up a worse video on it. Let me see if I can fix this a little bit. I mean, I'd show you the bike, but Scotty, we just need to make you a car. Period. We're gonna have the battle of the Britons. Alright, well maybe we can, if I just reduce the size of this guy. That's how I had it originally. Let me see if I can get this to move and help us make this turn. That's much better. It's the Battle of the Britons. That was a terrible. That was the worst British accent ever. That'll work though. I mean, that does not look bad. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with it. That's just... That was one of the things with designing this car, is that this car actually is not as easy as it looks to design on. Just because it has some weird lines. And I ran into it with Gretty's car too, where there were things about it that was just like, this car's such a weird car to design on. I mean, it's a cool car. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool car. But it can be a bit of a hassle wrestling around with it, because there are little bits like this where there's some weird shapes in this car, both this car and the Group 4 car. That you kind of have to contend with. Because the natural line on this car is right here. This yellow, black, and red line follows along with the natural contours of the car. So it makes it a little bit of a chore trying to put something that's like, you know, raked and dynamic on it. Another thing that always bothered me about this car. So I don't know why I didn't look at this, but the mirrors don't match the car. There's so many little design things about this car that I didn't really look at until I actually like started really looking at the back of it and going, why did I do that? why is that like that? We need to fix that little bit back there too. How's everyone on the dinner and eating front? Is everyone good? Are we almost ready to race again? Depth that much. Yeah, it's weird trying to going through some of these old designs of mine and kind of figuring out what I did. I mean, that's anything with anything you design, like going back after learning the things that you've learned and going, you know, why did I do it that way? Like, what were you thinking? Probably too many safety meetings. But then again, there are also some things in the livery editor for 7 that weren't in Sport. One of the other main reasons I wanted to redesign this car is I wanted to incorporate some of the things that have been now included in 7 that weren't in Sport. I think 7 handles shapes better as well. I've been noticing that stuff that I designed in Sport don't look as good. get rid of that kaboom decal. Those will come back. But for now, we're going to get rid of them. Because I would like to continue putting a little skateboard ramp guys here. Hey, what's up, Wacky? How you doing? Good to see you again. But welcome back to the world of being awake. How was your sleep? Skateboard ramp time. Yellow. Okay. Make you red. Oh, I didn't even notice. GT Sport. All right, cool. See you, Brigsby. It's taken me a while to wake up, Wacky. I'm still questioning whether or not I'm awake right now or not. Yeah, I still don't think I'm totally waking up yet. That came off kind of weird. Nope. Delete you, duplicate symmetrically. Wow, why is that so far down? Why is that not duplicating symmetrically? Is that line straight going across? It should be. Weird. See, that's really odd. Why are you not lining up like you're supposed to be? Shapes. Why? Pourquoi? You should be all in the same area, but you are not. That leads me to believe that this line isn't straight across. Sometimes it does that, though. It's a really weird glitch, I think. Now that's got me thinking that this all is wrong. Does that mean that that's slightly off? I mean, it's closer. Very strange. What's up, Lumby? We're just fixing Smoggy's car. Everyone seems to be coming back, though. Is everyone coming back? Shall we start racing soon here? Shall we resume racing again? Everyone was going off to lunch break, so... or dinner break. I still have not had a lunch or a dinner break. So, nor have I had a real breakfast. I had a handful of cereal to eat, and that's all I had for breakfast. Oh, you went bodyboarding. Very nice. I've got a big body, so I'm good at bodyboarding. Something tells me that that decal isn't straight across the back. And I'm wondering why it isn't. Pourquoi? Why are you not straight across the back? Let's fix all that. Where's that? Those are wheel wells. So we want it above the wheel well. Sometimes if you don't zero your camera out, that'll happen. Sometimes you have to zero out the camera. What happens is everything ends up being slightly off. That's no bueno if you want some sort of symmetry. Symmetry. No bueno. Okay, so now technically... skateboard ramps, technically... still off, huh? Alright, well. Maybe I didn't lay out skateboard ramps. Totally, yeah, I'll go eat something. I'll open the lobby first, but I'll eat something. I want to get this bit squared away. I'll finish the rest of this. I'll master livery in private later on. And just... Smoggy, just expect that this will be out pretty soon. I'll be finished here pretty soon. Where's that yellow bit? It's so weird that it does that, man. I must have not laid down the skateboard ramps completely zeroed in. It's very strange. like a little bit. So, but then why is that showing up like that? That means this black layer is too high up in the design. Where are you? Where are you? I'll have to lower you down just a bit. There you go. Alrighty. So, for the most part, this is almost done. For the most part. There's still some tweaks that I need to do. I need to address some small issues on the hood, like this here on the hood has been driving me nuts. How I let myself do that, I have no idea. That's driving me nuts there. So I'll fix all of that later. And then we gotta do like little small little flourishes here and there. Need to be little arrows and stuff. I do need to do this back bit. I almost like it white though. Though I need to have these terminate somehow, some way. Somehow. So we'll have to address that too at some point. Alright. But I'll go back and I'll come back and do this later. Sorry, Smoggy. You're gonna have to wait like another week for this to come out. I'm gonna save this as Sheen version 2. So you'll still have your design, Smoggy. You'll still have the original. I haven't published this yet, so... So as soon as I'm finished with that, Smoggy, I'll shoot that back out to you. They're real slight modifications. I think for the most part this looks better. Like I said, there's still some things that I would like to do to it, but otherwise, it's looking pretty good. I'm happier with this. Like I said, it's not dramatically different from what you have right now, Smog. It's just the little things that have been bothering me about this design that the more I see it, I'm just like, ugh. Like, I can't not see it whenever I see this card now. So it's just like... Let me do something else here real quick. There's not much on the hood that I'm going to change. I just need to fix a few things on the hood. Okay, let's change all the reds to the red that there was the rest of the car. What is that? Wow, why are there so many red pieces? What did I do there? I don't know. I don't know. Why are there so many of these red pieces here? What was I thinking when I designed this? Oh, okay, I see now. I see what's going on now. I could have done that a lot more simply, but I didn't. I chose to go a very circuitous route designing this bit, it looks like. So why is that side bit? Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, I used a lot of decals to get that. Huh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I remember these little vents being a pain in the butt too to paint. So I don't want to really change any of that. It's funny the little similarities between your car and Gretty's car though. There's like little things that I noticed that I did the same on Gretty's car that I did on your car first. Alright, we'll work on this later. I will work on this later. Smoggy, expect to see this back in your garage or to see the updated version in your garage pretty soon. Like I said, they're just little tiny things. I know you love the livery, so they're just little tiny things that I wanted to change about it. That have been driving me nuts for the past 2 years. Yeah, go ahead and apply it. But I'll post that up for you later on this week. And then I gotta adjust your Group 4 car, which has a lot of the same issues. It is a pretty car, though. Alright, lobby time. Back to the lobbies. I'm gonna start the lobby up, make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, try to eat it as fast as possible, and I'm gonna take a tiny break. Let's say we'll do Watkins Glen. Now that Scotty's here. Actually, you know, let's do Daytona. Let's do Daytona, and we'll do 800 pp's around Daytona. I like the 800 pp. I find that I like the 800 pp watermark, or the 800 pp. What's it called? Cars. I think 800 pp is a good performance point spot for these cars for racing. So we will do a lobby. Oh wait, we want to look at Matt's car. Let's look at Matt's car real quick. Matt said he designed a Mitsubishi NASCAR livery. See. Oh yeah, that looks nice. It's like a Jeff Gordon type of livery. Yeah, Matt, that looks fine, man. You know, is this your first attempt at making a livery? Ten laps. 10 laps? What are you talking about? We'll do 15 laps. Yeah, that isn't bad, Matt. Although the Goodyear's backwards. When you duplicated, looks like you duplicated symmetrically. You're gonna want to duplicate those Goodyear's. Yeah, you're gonna want to duplicate those Goodyear's. Just on the opposite side. Yeah, it isn't bad, Matt. I mean, it's a starting point. Everyone's got to start somewhere. The more you work with it, the better that you'll get at it. Right? It's one of those things. It's like, you know, any kind of practice. You just gotta practice, man. Is that your first time doing it? Yeah, it isn't bad for your first time. It's not bad at all for your first time. Yeah, not bad at all, man. Good job, Matt. Like I said, it's the more you mess with it, the more you kind of figure it out. I like doing it when I don't feel like racing. You know, when I want to fire up the game, kind of zone out and just, you know, do something in the game, but not actually play the game. You know, you just gotta set it aside there, because it takes a little bit of time, you know, to figure out. Murica. Murica. It's real. Friends only. Skyday wants to do ×1 ×1. What fun is that? Alright, we'll do ×1 ×1 for Scotty. We'll do it for the crown. Yeah, it's just something you kind of do that's fun, you know. Put equal conditions on. We'll go sunset. Rolling start. We'll keep all that off. Real lights. 1 ×1 Real. Do 800 pp's. You want to do the oval? Who else wants to do the oval at Daytona? I don't want to do the oval. I don't have really a car that's fun around the oval. I kind of want to do the road course with the Group 2s. Or Group 3, Group C, if you've got one. Well, let's do this one first, and if anyone wants to do the oval after that, we'll do the oval after that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I need to get up, walk around for a bit. I need to eat something. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Daytona. 1x, 15 laps. 800 pp's. Bring whatever tires you want. There's no tire requirement. Do your thing. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Hey, what's going on, Blustership? How are you doing? Abs, how you doing, man? That was the fastest sandwich I've ever eaten in my life. Blustership, welcome to the ship. Yeah, man. Dude, I always... Businessman. This is a business I want to get into, so... So I gotta be straight with coming on and why am I in... Oh, I'm in Smoggy's car. Wow, and Smoggy's car has comfort softs on it. You know, I always want to be straight with coming on when I say I'm going to come on. You know? CVN 79. Did you serve on a boat? That sounds like a boat designation. If you want to join us, you can. You just need to friend me on the old PlayStation Network. You never served in the Navy? I was about to say that's a boat designation. CVN 79, it sounds like that's a destroyer designation, isn't it? Noah's Ark. Well, you're welcome to join us if you want. We only have 7 people in here. But you're more than welcome to join us here. You're the only donkey jackass that made it. Cheers to everyone. Cheers. Happy July 4th, guys. Cheers. Boop. And fist pump to you. Blustership. Boop. Thanks for joining us. We will start here shortly. I don't know if anyone else out there wants to join in. Lumbee, I don't know if you're out there. Do you want to join in? We're going to resume racing here at Daytona. We're going to do 15 laps at Tires 1, Fuel 1 by request per the Queen. Smoggy, if you're out there, do you want to join us? Anyone? Anyone else want to join? I'd love to have you guys. Would love to have anyone out here. Just make sure you're a friend of mine on the PlayStation Network, and I will enter you into the kingdom. My notifications are shut off too, so if you do join, tell me. make sure to acknowledge your friend request, so you may race with us. You might want to race with us. But if no one else wants to join, Abs, all you have to do is join in and we'll start. You're not a fan of this track? I'm not a huge fan of it either. I'm just doing all the American tracks. We got 2 more to really kind of knock out. We have Big Willow and Watkins Glen. Let's go ahead and do this, yeah? Party time, yeah? Party time, guys. Party time. Dave, are you coming in? I mean, we were gonna start just now, but I mean, if you want to come in, jump on in. Oh, and then we also have Blue Moon Infield we can do. Well, jump on in, Dave. Oh yeah, did you add me as a friend? I don't see your friend request. You're not. Oh, add to friends. I thought I added him anyway. Bless said he's gonna come and lead next race. Party time. Oh, and there's Wacky. Party time. Here we go. Starting off here at Daytona. Daytona. We could do Northerly Isle short track. I've never raced on Northerly on that track. Have I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Make sure traction control and all that crap is off. I don't know how it gets switched on every single time. Abs and I are in the same car. Ooh, we're gonna get a penalty for that. Oh. Sorry, Abs. Or Wacky. Sorry. This car's lack of mirrors disappoints me. It's distressing, the lack of mirrors in this car. Oh, get back on the pavement. It's much harder to look down at the radar. Should have widened out the gearbox. Should have widened out the gearbox. I keep on forgetting that I'm on a shorter gearbox setting right now. Oh god. Frank's got the vacuum car out here. I love that car. I like all the fans on it. Reminds me of the last PC I built. Fan car's fast though, man. Turn. Sticking to the wrong turn altogether. Oh, sorry, abs. Or wacky. Abs. We're all over the place. I'm gonna wait for abs because I think I ran abs off the road there. Or Frank. Where's abs? There you go. You know what, the one thing I don't like about this track is how sensitive this bus stop penalty is. When we were practicing for that one race, that bus stop penalty got me every single time. Serving a penalty. See Frank making contact with the wall up there. I could have gone faster through there. Funny because all last Gran Turismo 7, I always said that I always wanted Daytona. Honestly, I think I like Blue Moon Speedway, the inner track, better. Because I know that was kind of like their version, the Gran Turismo version. Oh god, come on. The Gran Turismo version of this track. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Jesse. Fist bump. Woo. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Come on, baby. I mean, not that I don't like this track, because I do like this track. Real frustrating in the Porsche. Real frustrating in the Group 3 Porsche. Should have widened out the gearbox. I totally forgot. Was eating a sandwich, so that's gonna be my excuse. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm not too much slower than Scotty. 41, 42, 43, only 3 seconds slower than Scotty. You know what turn I really don't like in this game, this race, or this track, is this one right here. I hate this turn. This is not my favorite turn. Catch up the flat picket mat here. I'm gonna go a little bit slower this lap. Where did Frank go? Not a huge fan of this turn. So I always invariably end up doing that. Come on. Get off the racing line here. Come on, Az, we can catch up. NSX and NSX together. We're gonna do this together, my friend. Ooh, that's a nice livery. I can't bump draft you here. I'm just gonna end up ramming you out to the nether regions. But the next straight, oh no! I'll catch up with you, Babs. Oh, God. What a mess. What a mess I've made of this. Oh, wacky. Actually, both of these turns, both of the right-hand turns I don't like. I cannot stand this turn. I always gotta remember I gotta clip that apex there. And I always forget it. I'm like, oh, that's right, there's that apex right there. Abs is slime. Contact with the wall there. Yeah, I need to remember to switch this tune back over to the sardines tune. That apex. Almost did it again. I just need to get better at this track in general. Oh, an abs is gonna go off. So we can catch up to Flat Pig. Flat Pig's quite a bit ahead. It's like 8 seconds ahead of me right now. Scotty's way ahead of all of us. Hey, but look at it this way. With only 5 people in the race, all of us are going to win a lot of prize money. At the very least, whoever comes in last place will still get like $30,000. Lost it there. on, baby. Gotta catch up with Flat Pick. Can I do it in 5 laps? He's 4 seconds ahead of me. Go a little NSX. Go a little NSX. You can do it. Oh no! Flatpick. Sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was trying to thread the needle. I saw you coming over. That was my bad. It was totally my bad. Yeah, you gotta really intercept that apex really early. Go for the move. Okay, I have to get out the racing line because I'm going to have a service penalty. Flatpick's gonna go a little wide. Intercept that apex. We're gonna go wide. This guy is like a minute ahead of us. I don't see Hernan. You know what option needs to come back in this game too? Vote for track. I'm hoping that comes in the next big update. It would make doing fun lobbies a lot easier. not very good at taking it. This is one of those tracks I need to really improve on, as it's shown up so much for like dailies and for Manu and Nations that this is going to become one of those staple tracks for any of the competition races, any of the sport competition races. I hate to say it, I might have to leave Porsche because of it. Because Porsche, neither the Cayman nor the RSR has the power or speed to make it down to these areas. The RSR is alright, you know, through here. But for any of the other parts where it's not straight, or it is straight, not so good. And that was the funny thing with when we ran this for Manu. I didn't have any problems doing any of this bit. It was up here, the easiest part of the track. Straight away, where the RSR really suffered, man. Hey Michael, how you doing? Gilly Skidmark says hi. How you doing? You didn't have the radar on. Hold on. I'll read your message there in a second. Hey man. Thanks for being around, Michael. I haven't seen you in a bit. I should be the one thanking you guys for the time, because you guys are the ones that keep the channel going, man. You guys are the ones that keep me going with the channel and the lobbies. I really wish we could do more practice lobbies, but it's just in this economy, I need to work more than I can stream. And until, you know, I can make enough money off of YouTube, you know, I still gotta work a job. Hey Funk Talk, what's going on, man? Yeah, I remember you, Skid Marks. I remember you. I remember you from practice lobbies. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. You too, man. Have a great day, Michael. Like I said, man, it's you guys that keep me going, which helps keep the lobby going, right? And the channel going. You took a little nap. Oh, grilling, man. Everyone's grilling, man. It's making me jealous. Woo, $27,000. All right, next track. Anyone that wants to join, let me make sure that I don't have any. Do I have any more friend requests? No friend requests. Well, we've got a couple different choices here. We have Blue Moon Bay Infield A, which I like. Willow Springs, Big Willow, and Watkins Glen. Oh, are you finished now? Dude, my top speed, I was wondering what happened, Flappick. My top speed, I was topping at 182. Oh, very nice, Josh. Wow, I wish I could make 500 bucks in 4 hours. Well, now Joshy Poo is back. Now that Joshy Poo is back. I know. I know. You love all the eye candy? I do. I've got a lot of eye candy back there, man. I've got a lot of eye candy back there. All my RC cars and Kitty. Can't forget about Kitty. 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 Northerly Lake. Oh, that's right. North Isle Speedway. Oh, man, do you really want to do this? Hey, that's good. That's good enough, man. That's more than I got, Funk Doc. Dougie Fresh. We could just ditch. We could just ditch doing American tracks and go to whatever track. Yeah, the game's pretty dope too. We'll do 800 PPs. I like the 800 PPs race because I think a lot of us have cars that are tuned to 800 PP since we've all been doing the sardines grind. And you know what, the 800 PP cars would be fun at Tokyo Express. We haven't done this in a while. I want to take a break from sardines for just a bit, Scotty. South counterclockwise, Tokyo Expressway would be fun with the 800 PP cars. Oh, you played GT for 25 years? I took a break. I played it since the first one, but then I took a break between 4 and 6. Or 4 and Sport. We haven't done this in a long time. Tokyo Expressway South counterclockwise. And this would be fun, I think, with... yeah, let's do this with 800 PPs, guys. We're gonna go 17 laps. We're gonna go 18 laps. This is one of my favorite races. This is one of the track. This is the one track I like. I think I like more than sardines, and I think we have the right cars for it. In that case, I think I'm gonna switch over to the Mercedes. We'll give it some tire wear. We'll give it ×2 tire wear and like 3 fuel. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. I mean, because we're all on hard tires anyway. Just make sure y'all's transmissions are tuned the right way. Because there is a long straightaway at this. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do Tokyo South counterclockwise. We'll do 18 laps. Fuel will be 3, tires will be 2. We might have to go in for a pit stop. I doubt it. I doubt it. And the tires will wear just a tiny bit. I will accept. Stop yelling at me! I don't see your friend's request. Where's your friend request? You need to send me a friend request, bless your ship. Yeah, you'll have to pit at least once. But I had the refuel time real fast, so... Yeah, you gotta send me a friend request, bless your ship. GT7, GT1 was like beer and GT7 was like a fine wine. Yeah, send me a friend request, bless her ship. Do we want to switch to the Mercedes for this? Yeah, we'll switch to the Mercedes. Send me some friend requests. Bless your ship. I will be waiting for your friend request. I don't know why it says... I can't... I know I've added... Alright, well, I'm just gonna delete this. I know I added diffuse class. Thanks, Michael. Are you on 7 yet? No? I can't add you either. Here, I'm just gonna send you a friend request. Okay, there we go. That's weird. Alright, now we're friends, bless your ship. So now you can join. Oh, you haven't gotten GT7 yet. You need to jump in so we can run. I do have a room up, Jux. We're doing 18 laps around Tokyo Expressway. Tokyo Expressway, the fun one. Yeah, man. It's all a good time. We're just here for a good time, man. Who cares comes in first? I ain't got no trophies to hand out. This is just for the sake of all of us racing together, man. At 800 PPs, Dave. 800 PPs. So you've got plenty of cars that fit that bill. I gotta do a livery on this damn Mercedes, man. You know, I like the Group 2s. Now that I've been driving the Group 2 more often, I think out of all the car classes, the Group 2 is a nice balance between Group 1 and Group 3. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Group 3 cars. The Group 4s, you know, I like enough. I like the Group 4s just enough. But the Group 2 cars are like a perfect, I think they're the perfect, like, balance of speed and handling. Very nice. What race is that? They allow tuning in that race? What's daily aided this week? I haven't even looked at any of the races for this week. Although I could do the NSX. The NSX would probably be fun around here too. Okay. Uh-oh. The Funk Doctor is in. The Funk Doctor. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I used to think Group 3 and Group 4 were the best, but the more that I drive the Group 2 cars, I really love the Group 2 cars. Not to mention, we've got a better, I think we have a better selection of Group 2 cars in this game. Like the CLK LM, we didn't have that in Sport. There's another Group 2 car. I don't think the NSX Group 2 car was in... The concept car was, I think. No, I don't even know if the concept car was in Sport. But both the NSXs are solid. Yeah, that's why I think when you down power the Group 2 cars down to 800 pp, I think it's like the perfect balance for the Group 2 cars. When you get them down to 800 pps, I think that's when I like it the best. that's Dougie Fresh. Funk Doc is Dougie Fresh. Funk Dr. Flex. Dougie Fresh has actually raced with us before. Dougie Fresh. I remember there was one race, I think we raced... This is before I knew any of you guys. And I was like, oh man, I got Dougie Fresh and a Funk Dr. Flex over here. And that might have been the first race that I raced with Rick James. Rick James. So it was like, it was Funk Dr. Flex, Dougie Fresh, and Rick James. I'm Rick James, bitch. Oh, you don't have PS Plus? That sucks, man. Yeah. I remember that. It was a while back, dude. It was maybe... Because I think we were all still in C at that point. We were still all C racers. And it may have been like my second or third race. Or fourth manufacturer's race. And I'm like, oh, look at Funk Dr. Flex and Dougie Fresh. Funk Doc, we've actually been... I remember seeing you. You were one of the first... God, that was... God, that was like the first season that I raced. Was when I first started seeing you in races. Oh, 500, it's fun on... Okay, it's one of the non-DR races. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We all came up together because I remember the first time I saw all three of us together. I think it might have been Catalunya, and that was like years ago, dude. That was like 2 years ago. And I remember saying something about it on stream. I was like, "Ooh, look! I got Funk Dr. Flex, Rick James, and Dougie Fresh, all in one lobby." I remember stuff like that. I remember fun names like Dougie Fresh and Funk Dr. Flex. Go Granny! Go Granny! Granny, what's up, dude? Happy July 4th. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. I haven't watched my Granny story yet. Granny. Don't think that I haven't noticed that you have a Granny story up. I've just been too tired for the last 2 days to watch it. But I'm gonna watch it. How are you doing, Granny? Same with me. Back then, we're still running with the sticks, Funk Doc. God, that was a long time ago, man. We were all locked down. That was during lockdown. It was one of the lockdown races. Dude, that was in the early days. Early days of the stream, man. That was way back when it was literally me and Jared, and that was the stream. It was me and Jared Freeman, and that was it. Have you ever raced this race, Dave? This isn't the same Tokyo that you're thinking of. This is Tokyo south counterclockwise, which is the funnest version of this race. Gretty, are you on a? I'm hoping you're in a tube floating down the river with the beer in your hands. No. Oh, all day. That's what I was about to say. All day at the river, down by the river. That sounds like good times. That sounds like a lot of good times, man. You're gonna drive your... Oh, no. You're gonna drive the Samba? Grady, you wanna come in for a fun race? We're doing 800 PPs at Tokyo South counterclockwise. No signal on the river. The river. I imagine you guys ate crawdads and gumbo. Uh-oh. Josh has got his bug out here. Are you really gonna run the bug? I'm gonna see this thing. This is the bug with a 911 motor in it, right? To run the bug? Yeah, that bug is Tokyo Drift. You're gonna be Tokyo Drift in this bug. Let's see how fast you can get it though. Go down the straightaway, Josh. Joshy Poo. Let's see how fast you can get the bug. Woo, look at that burnout. Some po' boys. Texas. Oh, fajitas and beers. You ate the fajitas? Eating some fajitas. And Funk Dr. Flex is drunk, so that's being all good. Yeah, I don't know if you can want to run that car, Josh. The bug might not be a good choice. I want to come down, man. I would love to come down and eat. I would love to come down to eat, man. Whatever you want. There's no tire requirement, Frank. Yeah, there's no tire requirement. No tire restrictions. Crossfaded. Dude, I would love to come down there, man. I would love to come down there and have some good food. You know me, dude. You're going on the bug. Josh is trying to find a car. Come on, man. I gotta continue to build my shed. You got a tool like mine, you gotta build a shed over it. But you got a tool like mine, you gotta build a shed over it. I gotta go on a little diet at some point. I've been eating a lot of salads lately. Granted, it's been salads with like steak on top of it, but salads nonetheless. I know, dude. Dude, that's my new fave, y'alls. I like doing the YouTube shorts, bros. Oh, fajitas sound amazing, I know. I like fajitas. I love fajitas. I've been having some fun with them YouTube shorts, y'all. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the YouTube shorts have been my go-to. They keep me from like falling asleep in the middle of the day. That's what I do in the middle of the day, is I make a little short. You know, Dave, I've been making the salad my dinner. So what I've been doing is I've been cutting out carbs altogether and just making a huge salad. And that's what I have instead of having carbs, is a salad. I do sprinkle a couple of bits of, I'll throw some tortilla chips, but like tortilla chip strips, and I'll put like, you know, 4 or 5. No, probably more like 7 or 8, and just crush them up, and they're my croutons. I figure that's better than putting croutons in a salad. At my age, you need that roughage. Roughage. You need to get that roughage down. Yeah, I've been doing a little salad, like mixed green salad with either steak or like a blackened steak or chicken on top. Do you like my shorts? You see my short from last night? I ate it In-N-Out last night. In-N-Out and the grossest possible fries ever. In-N-Out, if you ever come to California or Vegas, because they have a Vegas location, do yourself a favor. Go get a double animal style and a shake, and just go to McDonald's for the fries. Go get yourself an In-N-Out double animal style, then go down the street to the McDonald's and get fries. Just take a passer on the fries altogether. Yeah, man, I like the shorts, dude. Everyone seems to like the corn dog short. I'm going back to the corn dog place, y'all, because I had a lot of success with the corn dogs, and not to mention I only tried 2 of the corn dogs, so there's an option with the corn dogs, by the way, because all I got was, when I was there, is I got the spicy one with mozzarella cheese down the middle, and then I got their classic style with the hot dog in it. But they have an option where you can have a hot dog. You can either have half a hot dog and half mozzarella cheese, or you can have mozzarella cheese wrapped around your hot dog. So, yeah, you know, and it's another way that because I can't necessarily, you know, I won't necessarily, when I do shorter material, it's all gonna probably be Gran Turismo based. I'll probably do a couple videos on, you know, the RCs, like longer, like 7 or 8 minute videos on the RCs. But, you know, the channel is still a Gran Turismo channel, and it's racing sim channel. So I don't want to sway from that, right? So I want to continue doing, you know, Gran Turismo racing sim stuff, but then I also want to do other things, and that's what the shorts allow me to do. The shorts allow me to do other material without changing the direction of the channel, if that makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense for me to do short material on Gran Turismo, but it makes more sense to do short material on other things that I do. So, you can't find Korean corn dogs in North Carolina? Dude, those fries are terrible. In-N-Out fries are awful. Abs, I don't know, Abs, are you still here? Abs will tell you. I don't know if Abs likes the In-N-Out fries. They're awful. They're the worst. Dude, those fries were fresh. I watched them make those fries, and did you see the little caption that was like, even when they're hot, they taste like they're cold. It's terrible. It's terrible. Let me say hi to Hearn in here. Yo. We're about to start. Yeah, In-N-Out fries are awful. Do yourself a favor, go buy fries like before you go to In-N-Out. and then don't go into the drive-through because your fries will get cold. Just go inside the restaurant. Yeah, we'll give you 2 minutes, Scotty. The Queen needs 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna do more racing games. You know, like I said, I'm gonna keep it. Still keep the channel racing game. You know, every now and then, like when it comes around to Halloween time, we'll do a couple. I might try to do an extra stream. That's when I'll try to sneak in like a couple streams after work, because like around Halloween time, I like to do a spooky game. No, Melon, we're not gonna wait for you. No, we'll wait for Melon. Yeah, we'll wait for you, Melon. We're waiting for the Queen anyway. So we gotta wait for the Queen and the President. That's my new nickname for Scotty. The Queen. You know, I was thinking of doing a Need for Speed game just for fun one time. They always end up being on like on sale, so I might pick one up at some point in time. He's trying to address me as Your Highness. Oh, did Josh beat you in Manu? Is that who came in first? In your race? Don't spoil your race. I want to know. I don't want to know that you didn't come in. Now I know. Now I know you didn't come in first. Damn, Gretty. Congratulations, though, Josh. Well, don't disclose anything else about where you came in the race, because I still gotta watch your video. That's my Gretty story. I was hoping you came in first, man. I was hoping to see the Jaguar coming first. Oh, overall, okay. Wow. Damn, Josh. Wow. You must have done well on your other races then, Josh, if you still came in first. Came in first? What, in the region? Does that whole region is that whole region together? Damn, Josh. You know why he came in first? Because he got the Benelli brakes, He put a little Parmigiano and Parmigiano Reggiano on his brakes. Gretty always beats you. So, on your region, it must be. But Grove Street is in, and you got because you guys are all top split, right? Or is Grove top split? Or are you guys second split? I don't know. All of you got A+ guys are fast. That's all I know. Oh, there's Melon. No, it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna wait for the president. We also gotta wait for the Queen. Okay, the Queen is back. The Queen is back. Oh, go cook, Michael. Have a good week. Have a good week if I don't see you until next Saturday. We'll be back next Saturday, as like usual. We just went to Monday to this week because I know nothing is literally open today, so there's no reason for me to work on a day that nothing is open. Ooh, I didn't notice that you're an A now, Funk Dr. Flex. Holy Christ. Dang, man. Congratulations on getting an A, Funk Dr. Flex. I'm kind of bummed out, man. Now I won't be able to race with you. Not for a while, at least. Oh, and you got your wheel back. Very nice. You're gonna have to send it back out next week after you break it. Melon, did you want a qualifying lap? Yeah, very nice, Funk Dr. Flex. Hey, Smokey, what's up, man? You want to jump in? Oh, wait, where did Melon go? Oh, okay. No hope for you in the wheel. You should have kept that direct drive wheels, Josh. You probably would have broke it a lot less. Oh, Nations Manu's races put you over. Okay, we'll wait for you, Melon. That's fine. No, Smokey, we'll wait because Melon's got to put his car together. That's awesome, Funk Dr. Flex. Though it makes me sad because I'm way back in B now, and I'm never gonna get to race you again. By the time I get to A, you'll be A+. Okay, okay, that's cool. Yeah, as soon as the president of the Horsepower Club gets his car figured out, we will go. Yeah, we're running on group 2. Let's 800 PPs, Jux. It's 800 PPs. So, either group 2 or group 1. If you've got a group 1 car that has 800 PPs, you can run it. If you have a group 2 car that has 800 PPs, that's fine, or group 3. Though, I think the group 3 car might not be able to hang with this crew of guys. Okay, that's all good. Did you want to jump in, Jux? I love this track. This is kind of a I know Scotty and I like this. I don't know if this is a crowd favorite, but I really love this track. Melon, if it helps, you know, you can reduce your aero and your You couldn't hang with them in the group 1 car? We're waiting on Melon. Alright, well, tell me when you're back from the safety meeting, Josh. I want to get this going whenever we can. Melon's still adjusting right now. As soon as Melon gets adjusted, we will go. Okay, yeah, jump on in. Jump on in, Jux. Ooh, juice and watermelon. That sounds good. That sounds good. Jux, jump on in. Josh is now. Let's say he's in the bathroom. And so is Dave. Alright, well, go pee, Dave. Jux, as soon as you can jump in. And we're waiting for Jux now to come in. You're gonna follow me around. Why are you gonna follow me around? You don't want to follow me around. I'll probably be in the back somewhere. Getting smashed against the wall. You guys have to consolidate your safety meetings all into one time. Well, Josh just got off of work, so I'm gonna give Josh some leeway. He literally just he was just under a hood adjusting someone's turbo. Someone's leaky turbo. Here comes Jux. Here, wait for Jux to join in. As soon as Jux joins in. And Josh, give me the okay. Dave, you gotta give me an okay too. And as soon as you guys give me an okay, we'll go. Guys, I haven't safety meeting in a long time. I haven't been able to afford a safety meeting. You're ready. Ghosting is on. Dave, are you back from the bathroom? Are you back in the loo? Okay. And as soon as Jux joins in, we will go. Subi has lost his stew. It's on. Yeah, don't worry about it, Dave. It is on. As soon as Jux figures out a car, we will be on the go. And here we go. Looks like we're all in, yeah? We are all in. Here we go. Party time. Oh, Jux, did you jump back? Did you jump back out? No! No! Oh, no! I just saw you dip back out. Did you dip out? Oh, man. Jux. Oh, dude. Crap, man. Now we're going. Well, we'll do another race after this. Yeah, it looked like you jumped back out. Did you jump back out? Damn it, man. Or did you get dropped? Because I saw you join, and then you jumped, and then for some reason your car jumped back out. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jux. I saw you join with a, it looked like a GTR, and then when I started the race, your car unjoined. Did you jump back out? I don't see you on track anywhere. I know you joined, and then when I started the race, your car jumped back out of the race. Oh, crap. Dr. Flux and I just did the same exact thing. Looks like a lot of people ran into that wall. Take a 3-second penalty here. Oh, that's why, because you switched cars during the start. Yeah, as soon as I pressed go, it locks all the cars in. And that might have been what happened. Actually, yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. Well, we'll do, you know, we've got a bunch of more races in us tonight, so don't you worry. We will do more races tonight. Oh, where did Flatpick go? I just followed him right into that. Yeah, we'll do more races after this, Jux. Don't worry. I'm gonna plan to go for like until 10 tonight, so 10 or 11. So we got quite a few races to do. And it's only like 4 or 5 o'clock right now. So don't worry. Mercedes is good here. Yeah, the CLK is really good here. So we can catch up the melon. Oh. Whoa. That was a big hit. Missing my braking spot my braking point right there. Keep on missing that spot right there, man. Funk Doctor's right on me right now. He's right behind me. Don't penalize me for that. Go, 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 go. Watch the penalty zone through there. Oh, the CLK is so good. God, I love this car. It's such a well-tempered car, this one, man. 50. And missed it again. Okay, Funk Dr. Flex is right on me, man. Ooh, it's close. It was real close. close. Can't make a mistake. Go, baby. Man, this is great with these cars, man. Hard on the brakes. Hit it. There you go. That's more of how we want to do it. I like the 800 PP cars around here, man. Too bad there's not a money-making race for this race. This would be the race that I would run to make money all the time. So close. Oh, damn. Sloppy line through there. Always sleep on Tokyo Expressway, man. But this version of Tokyo Expressway is one of my favorite races in the game overall. Interlagos I think is still my favorite track, but I think this version of Tokyo Expressway comes very, very close to being my second favorite track in this game. I especially like this race with Group 3. This is an always interesting strategy race in Group 3. Yeah, the World Tour 800 though is that this race? It's not a money-making race though. It sucks. Like how much is what's the payout on that one? Do you know, Smokey? In that penalty zone. Yeah, Sardines is 800. I don't think this one's 800. I think this one's like 600. It also doesn't pay out as well, I don't think. No, don't hit the wall. Oh, 725,000. I mean, that's bad. Is that with a clean race bonus? But that isn't the right Tokyo, though. That's the other Tokyo, isn't it? Isn't that Tokyo the long race? You want to do group 4? We can do group 4 at Big Willow. I'll do that. I wouldn't mind running the Alpha at Big Willow. I bet you the Alpha's pretty good there. Let's scrape the wall. Oh yeah, well, sardines, yeah. I mean, right now, sardines is the best payout for a time investment. I'm afraid that I'm running it dry, though. Like, every time I do it, the more I'm like, eh. I can't do it like 5 times in a row anymore. Because then I start getting a little bored of it. Oh, fuck Dr. Flex. Left. That's fine, Dave. You're ghosted. You don't have to get out of the way. Dude, I have no slipstream right now. It's slowing me down. Having those slipstreams not helping. This car's so effortless at 800 pp's, man. And it's not that it's effortless, it's just so sharp and precise. That's fine, Matt. Go. Might be able to outlast people with fuel. fan car is coming out. Frank's got the fan car. Handsome Mr. Franks. The fan car is fast though, man. That's quick. It's real quick. Stay behind Frank, cool my car down with all the fans on his car. Yeah, and the chaparral. The dustbuster. That's what it kind of looks like, is a dustbuster. I mean, it's quick. I'm not gonna lie, it's quick. CLK is just hanging behind it right now. I can't seem to get enough speed on it. I mean, look at it. He's on soft tires. I'm on hards. Frank must have a really good tune on that car. See, I catch him here a little bit. Frank is handsome. Money, what's up, man? Happy July 4th, Money. Too wide. Yeah, where I thought the CLK could catch up to Frank, it is not catching up with him. Like, the CLK has the cornering. If I was driving the car like a normal human being, I'd probably catch him on the cornering. But on the straightaways, here we go, we might be able to catch him here. This is a bad spot to pass, so. I have to go into the pits anyway. Yeah, that car is fast. I think I have him on acceleration. Babs is in the pits. Too bad I can't make the car stretch any longer. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't stretch. Oh, damn it. Oh, don't give me a pit lane violation for that. Almost might as well go for fresh hards. Yeah, it's a bit tough with keep trying to keep up with cars on softs. I knew I was gonna get tagged with that. Frank was driving that Chaparral very handsomely, though. I don't know what PPE that car is. I mean, it's obviously within the 800 PP range, but I never looked at it. I considered buying it once, but then someone told me that you win it, so I'm not buying any car that you can win. I'll just go and win it somehow, some way. Don't hit that wall. I guess that's the one disadvantage of running the Group 2s in these 800 PP races, that you have to run them on hard tires. We're gonna pass Scotty in the pits, I think. Scotty already lapped us, though. He must have lapped me in the pits. I don't think we're gonna catch up. Probably pitted a little too late. As fast as we can the next 2 laps. Try not to get lapped by Scotty. closing in on Matt, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up in 1.5 laps. Maybe we will. I don't know. Let's see. Gotta take these next couple turns really cleanly. Remember our braking points. Just pass me, Scotty. Well, that was not a good run. Too much wall hitting. Too many touches on the wall, man. I keep on forgetting to extend the end of the race time. Alright. Congratulations, Scotty. Save the replay. Okay. Replay saved. Why do you want to save the replay? Alto says he wants to do Big Willow Group 4, which I wouldn't mind doing. So we'll do group. Let's do that. Let's go back to Americas. Let's go back to the Americas. We rarely ever run at Big Willow. I'm a big fan of Big Willow. We're doing Big Willow Group 4, Smoggy. We'll do BOP on tuning open. We'll do that. Okay. Change event settings. I don't get paid by the lap. We'll jump in the old Portugal. Smoggy, this is always typically, this is always a good race between you and I. Big Willow. We've had some good races around here, Smoggy. You and I. You should jump in on this one. What are the tires and the fuel at, though? Three and 2. Oh, we'll keep it at 3 and 2. That should be fine. Okay, go get food. Go get food. Go food yourself. Scotty gets paid by the lap dance. Too bad you can't do... I don't think you can do extracurricular activities. Someone tried to go do extracurricular activities out in the middle. I don't think you can anymore. I'll go find out for the rest of us. You know what? I'm gonna jump in the... I meant to jump in... Let's go into the, Let's go... We're gonna go into the what's the... Who's it? Into the, No, you know, I like doing the Porsche here. The Porsche is really good here. And I want to savor Big Willow because I love Big Willow. What in the hell are you talking about, Josh? Can we do extracurricular activities here? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no! No! They took it away! Oh dude! What up with that? Jux, if you want to jump back in, you can jump in. Dude, you can't do anything fun in the middle anymore. What up with that? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. No. Should we have a tire requirement on this, guys? Just so we have one pit at least? Do you want to... Should we do a tire requirement here? I'm gonna throw a tire requirement in here. You know... Hey, Woody, what's up, man? I don't think so. I don't... No, because you know what controls that, Woody? What controls that is shortcut penalty. No. Correct vehicle course after wall collision is what does that. I mean, I could try to turn the flag rules, I believe, are only for yellow and yellow flags and what's it called? But correct vehicle after wall collision, I think, is the one that you need to shut off in order to go into the infield. Okay, go to the parts store. I'm gonna put a tire requirement on. Let's say medium softs, and I'm gonna put the required tires medium. Okay. So you gotta throw your mediums on at some point. That's lame. Yeah, everyone go get your tires, go get what you needed to get. I am gonna take a short breather break. I need to walk around for a second. Ever since I started like going 6 days a week, I can't like sit down for very long. It's like it sucks having to sit down. Like I have to get up and walk around. But I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. And we're drinking out of the Laguna Seca cup. Even though we're at Big Willow, I'm drinking out of the Laguna Seca cup. New phone. New phone. What are we talking about colors for? Oh, look at all the pretty cars out there. Let's take a look at what we got on track. Uh-oh. Scotty's running the Silvia Spec R Aero. What happened to the vet, Scotty? I haven't seen you in a vet in a while, man. Ooh, I like that livery melon. Same with Handsome Frank. Handsome Frank's got a handsome livery. Smoggy is also looking very handsome. Of course, that livery I know. You know, I forgot that it did that too. I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the Group 4 car, because that's one thing I did not do on the Group 3 or your Group 3 car, Smoggy, is that red bit on the back. We're gonna have to try to match that. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. Is that's what I have to do. I have to match, because I think the Group 4 car, I think that Group 4 Barry Sheen looks better than the Group 3 one. So we're gonna have to make it match that. Alright, well, that's what we'll do. That's what I'll do. Oh, that was a good cup of milk. Let's see here. We got a good, handsome collection of guys. Does anyone else want to jump in? If there's anyone else that wants to jump in, please do. We'll start in 3 minutes. We will start in 3 minutes. We'll start in 3 minutes and 55. Medium tires are required for this race, so just make sure you have, you either run mediums at some point. So make sure you got mediums in your array of tires. And if you do, you should be all good. You should be good to go. And we'll go in 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 55. We'll continue our Murica celebration here at Big Willow. One track I'm not a big fan of here is the streets. The streets of Big Willow. I'm not very good at the streets. The streets of Big Willow are fun with the carts, though. Medium tires. You can't get in. Why not, Woody? Outside your window. Oh, that must be fireworks. Why can't you get in, Woody? You should be able to get in. It's open to friends. We're definitely friends. I'm not stopping you from coming in, Woody. Yeah, it's good to see you again too, man. Why can't you get in? I'm bummed that you can't get in. Why can't you get in? Oh, pff, you're not the only one, Woody. Got Woody, if I was not poor, we would be streaming every day. Just like old times. But we are poor, so I have to cut down to 1 day a week. I had to cut down to 1 day a week, and I'm not very happy about it, but it's what I can do. Yeah, happy July 4th to you too, my friends. You can't replay on the practices, Dave. Where did you get airborne on this track? Do you not have medium tires for your car, Scotty? Are you good, Scotty? Oh well, Scott is still doing things. We're waiting on the Queen. Woody, why can't you come in? Do you not have PS Plus anymore? It's your Wi-Fi thing. Dave, you're out. Why? Why are you out, Dave? Oh, you're gonna go see fireworks? Okay. Well, go see fireworks. Happy July 4th, Dave. Damn, Smog put in a fast lap, dude. Scotty, do you have the tires? Do you have the right tires? If you can get the dailies, you should be able to get into this lobby. I don't get why you can't get in. Let me try clearing out my cache real quick. I don't think that's it, though. Oh, okay, I got you. You're not broke, just poor. Yeah. I'm not broke yet. I personally am not broke just yet. Oh, it's your end, okay. Alright, the Queen says it's okay to go. So let's go. The Queen has finished tea and crumpet time. I would have liked to race with you, Woody. That sucks. We haven't driven this car in a little bit. Remember, make sure your traction control's off. Mine likes to turn itself on for some unknown reason. Oh gosh. I saw a melon spin out there. Josh is kicking up a bunch of dust in my face. He swerves around the road. Rev. Follow Josh into the dirt. Oh, come on. Oh, Josh will go spinning. God, no, get back on the track. Gotta stop following Josh. Come on, go forward. See Smoggy up there. Apparently a lot of us went off the track that lap. Traction's different here. Feels really weird. Yeah, half a second penalty here. Hey, Superior, how you doing? Got abs right behind me. Is there a hotfix for the unlimited glitch ticket? I had my fun with it. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, traction is really weird here, man. Normally I don't have this much problems with the sweeper, but the sweeper has been giving me a hell of a problem, man. Josh is all over the place, dude. Yeah, weird, man. I'm getting like thrown out by the sweeper. I don't get it. Oh, someone just jumped. That was a sweet jump, whoever did that. I saw that. That was dope. Was that you, Abs? That was dope. Looks like I'm not the only person having a problem with the sweeper. Dude, I saw that, dude. I just saw someone jump in the air and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, you have to be really careful in the sweeper, man. I'm doing really, really light braking in the sweeper. Otherwise, you end up going off into nowhere. I know, I saw that. I'm gonna go 2 more laps on the mediums, and then I'll go into the softs. Or I could probably just run on the mediums the whole race. I don't know. I don't think we'll need gas. Oh, and Melon will go off. I'll capitalize. Now the question is, should I go to the softs at some point? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can make the mediums last this whole race. Not the typical line I take around there. Scotty's in. I might be able to make the Porsche last. We'll see. Oh my god, we're lapping Josh. How's that even possible? got plenty of gas for the race. Josh just cut right back up to us. Oh, nuts. Josh got his laugh right back. Take that lap back, Josh. Josh, still trying to put dirt in my face. I was trying to undercut him in the sweeper. Fall for that dirt in the face, Josh. Nice drifts. Nice drifts. Yeah, the sweeper feels a lot different. Honestly, the traction around this track feels way different than it used to. See, I've never used to get pushed out there. Josh followed me right out of here. Porsche doesn't do very good off-road. Nice jump, Josh. The ramp is at turn right before the balcony. So once you make that big after the first left-hand turn, there's a jump on the top of the hill, basically. Because you'll make that big first left-hand turn, and then there's the right-hand turn. It's right when you're making the big right-hand turn. There's a jump. Oh, don't you Tokyo drift. That was my bad, Frank. So, big lefty hand turn here. And then the jump is right here. I'm gonna follow Josh right into it. Woo! Oh, I didn't jump. I hit the barrier instead. Damn it. I wanted to do a tandem jump with Josh. Damn it. Yeah, it's right as you're taking that right hand, the real long right. There's a dirt mound on the right-hand side you can jump off of. Josh, we're gonna go over this jump at the same time this time. Oh, you're going up that jump? Follow me, Josh. Where are you? Josh is just spinning out. Here, I'll show you where the jump is. So you're gonna go. Hold on, sweeper time. Yeah, its traction feels really different around this track. Like especially around the sweeper, man. It's like there's an oil slick there. All right, let's see if we can get enough speed. I'm gonna pay off this 1.5 second penalty. Okay. So you're gonna take your first left here. And then, oh, crap. It's off to the right here. I want to hit it. Where is it? It's right here. We're not going to go over it cleanly, though. There's that one. There's another one, too. There's another one out here on the right-hand side. I don't think I can be able to wait, Matt, because I think the race will end before that. No, the sand's great. What are you talking about? The sand's fantastic. Yeah, this will end before we can go over the jump. We're not going to be able to get enough speed to go over the jump. That sucks. I keep on forgetting to adjust the time. We're saving that replay. Because I think Abs was the first one to go over the jump. All right. What shall we do next? Let's do carts, guys. Who's got a cart? Everyone's got carts, right? Let's do a fun kart race. Let's do carts. Everyone has carts, I hope. What's gonna be a fun kart race? We can do brand short. We'll keep it American British. We'll have to go across the pond and visit our British overlords. Le Mans no chicane with boosts on. A kart to Daytona Oval. Well, both of those are gonna be one lap races. Daytona infield. We just did the Daytona infield though. Do we want to do Cars Le Mans, no chicane, no one lap? Boost on, strong boost. I don't think it's gonna be as fun on the carts to the oval. I mean, one lap maybe. We'll do both. We'll do Daytona first. Boost on, one lap. That should be quick enough. That should be a boost. That should be a quick enough race. And then we'll go to Le Mans. Strong boost. Strong slipstream. We can do Tsukuba. For like, seriously, for reals. Well, there's not gonna be any pitting. There's only one lap. This is one lap, really strong slipstream. Boost on. And then we'll go to Le Mans after that. We'll go invade France. Just like the American way. It's so weird hearing engines start. Let's do one lap here. One lap in Le Mans. And then we'll go to Tsukuba Circuit. This will be our fireworks show here. The boost is on strong. Yeah, boost is on strong. So is slipstream. Yeah, boost is strong, slipstream is strong. I didn't even change tires. Yeah, this will be a quick one. This is the cart portion of the evening. Yeah, we always try to do a few kart races. I would imagine that was oh, have a good night, Alto. Peace. Good spot. Thanks for watching. Thanks for racing. Yeah, I would imagine the softs. That's why I just stayed on the mediums the whole time. Gotta always leave room for the carts, man. Gotta always leave room for the carts. Always gotta leave room for the carts. As soon as Smoggy and Melon join in, we will start. I know both of you guys have carts, Smoggy and Melon. Come on, this is way a blast. Oh, and Ab's coming in. Smokey, you want to get into some card action? Flatpick's been quick all night, man. You've been super quick all night, Flatpick. Melon and Smoggy, you guys gonna jump in? I gotta see how this card's gonna be here. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be a nightmare when we finally get this going. This is gonna be a tight pack too. If we can all keep in the one pack, I can only imagine what's gonna happen when we get down to the start-finish line. Oh, Melon left. Melon, you're not gonna do cards with us? Did Smoggy join in? Where's Smoggy? Melon, are you not gonna do cards with us? Come on. The more the merrier with carts. I know Melon's got a cart. I don't know where Smoggy is. Oh, your game froze? Maybe Smoggy's frozen too. Well, jump back in. You're gonna sit this one out. It's only one lap. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. This'll be quick. The boost is on maximum, and so is slipstream. So we're gonna all just hang out. We're gonna all hang out in one pack, and then it's gonna become a mosh pit at the end. It'll be fun. Come on, Smuggy. Went outside to feed the mosquitoes. You gonna sit this one out, really? Philippe, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, jump in, Smoggy. Melon, you want to jump in? I'll wait for you to rejoin, Melon. It's one lap. We're literally. Thank you, Philippe. Fist bump, Philippe. Boop. We're literally gonna do one lap. Are you coming in, Melon? Oh, here comes Melon. Yeah, this will be like, this will be at the most a 2-minute race. And then we'll go to Le Mans after this, and then we'll go to Tsukuba Circuit with the carts. As soon as Melon's in, we'll start. This is gonna be a mosh pit. Once we get around to the start-finish line, it's going to be a mosh pit. Just make sure you stay in the slipstream. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dave's in. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. So boost is strong, slipstream is strong. Everyone just stay within. Everyone stay within slipstream's striking distance here. We haven't done any 700 pp races. We mainly do like 400 pp races, or 800 pps. I was trying to give you a bump draft there, Matt. How you doing, Grimkeeper? Come on, slipstream. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I always see people going off there. Alright, here comes this mosh pit. Once we all get around this last 2 turns for the start-finish line. Good, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty alright too, man. I'm doing great now that I'm hanging out with my boys. All my homies. Oh, that's gonna ruin our race. This one wasn't as fun with a slipstream on strong. Who came in first? Josh came in first. And then everyone's off the track. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great now that I'm here with my folks. With all y'alls, man. You know? Can't complain. I can only complain about tomorrow, which means I have to work tomorrow. That's the only complaint I have, is that I have to work tomorrow. Alright. Now we're gonna do 1 lap of Le Mans. 1 lap of Le Mans, no chicane. Same settings. Get everyone to be ready to race. Because we're gonna go as soon as everyone joins in. And then we'll go Tsukuba Circuit. We'll do a couple laps around Tsukuba Circuit. Where's Lamar? Okay, no chicane. Lamar. Here we go. 1 lap. Yeah, boost is on. At least that's what it says. Boost is on. I mean, hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, boost is on strong right now. Both boost and slipstream are on strong right now. I don't know. It didn't seem like it was working there. Did it? It didn't even seem like it was working. Maybe one of them has to be on strong, and one of them has to be on like weak. I don't know. Yeah, they both should have been working right then and there, but for some reason they're not working. Event settings. Yep, boost strong, slipstream strong. I don't know why they're not working. Maybe we have wind problems? I don't think so. Yeah, equal condition modes is on, so we shouldn't have any wind. You put 359 in your Civic, very nice. You hit 124 miles per hour. As soon as Gasolina Man comes in, we'll start. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe because the oval isn't so... we might be able to... I think it'll be better here. I think it's probably because of the banked oval at Daytona. Check your gear ratio. I don't think you can change your gear ratios in this, can you? Oh, I guess you can. Well, let's bump it up to 200. I think that's gonna mess up my my acceleration though. Because it was at one. We'll do 190. I'm guessing that this is gonna be far more. Okay, here we go. Party time. And then we'll go to the Cuba circuit after this. I like doing the kart races really fast. And then maybe we'll do what? Sardines? Set it up to 2. Oh, who just joined? Oh, Dave just left. I put it up to 190, Josh. We'll see what happens. You were gonna change your gears. Damn it, Dave. Well, we'll be out of this one pretty quick. So we'll give you a bump draft. Oh, Matt's gonna go. It's flat tick. Oh, come on, really? Damn it. All right, we need to get in the slipstream here. Go, 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 go. I really hate that in the carts, that little timer is in like the worst spot. I can't see anything up there. Well, I'm in flat tick slipstream. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Look at the pack. It's just like everyone's packed up against each other right now. I can't see anything though because that stupid timer's in the way. I can just barely see Flatpick in front of me. I'm trying to stay at a slipstream. Come on. Ow. Make her right here turn here. It's gonna be hard to see since that thing is in the way. Alright, I see the turn. God, that's so annoying. Stay at that penalty zone on the left-hand side. Oh, the bollard. Somehow I'm in sixth place now. Oh, we're gonna get fifth. Everyone's got penalties. Make the sequence of turns. Tokyo Drift. Yeah, baby. Take that, Sang Kung Sang, or whatever his name is. Oh, come on, catch up. I can get Melon. I'm gonna catch Melon and catch Smoggy. Pass Smoggy. You catch Melon now. Don't lift. Porsche curves. Don't lift. No lifting to Porsche curves. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Oh, I'm gonna lie and say that I didn't lift, but I did a slight lift. Oh, come on. Woohoo! Fourth. Oh, I forgot about the Samabus race. You know, I never got to upgrade my Samabus. I only threw the 911 motor in it. I never got to do. I never bought any upgrades for it. I mean, we can do the Samabus race. I just need to go buy upgrades and stuff. You got murdered. Did you got murdered, Flatpick? All right. We're going to Tsukuba Circuit, and this will be the last kart race. I like to blast through this kart races really fast. You know, yeah, I never bought any upgrades for it this week. I just haven't had any time to really mess with it. Where's Tsukuba Circuit? We'll do, what, 3 laps around Tsukuba Circuit? What was that one we did? There was a really good short track that we did. It was the other Japanese track. Was it, it wasn't Autopolis. I can't remember what it was. Let's do, it was Kyoto Driving Park. Do we want to do Tsukuba Circuit or do we want to do Kyoto Driving Park? I guess they're about the same amount of length. Let's do Tsukuba, because I don't think we've done Tsukuba Circuit yet. We'll do like 5 laps. TMKR, what's going on, man? Happy July 4th to you, my friends. We'll take boost off and we'll put slipstream back to real for this one, and we'll do 5 laps here, and then we'll go back to regular racing after this. How you doing, TMKR? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I never got around to updating my Samba. I know Smoggy's got a Samba. Did anyone else update their Sambas? Anyone? And we have to figure out what track we could do with the Sambas on. Maybe if we did the Sambas, we could do the Sambas. I'll say. I already picked Tsukuba. I think Josh wanted to do Tsukuba. How did your stream go this week, TMK? I never got to, oh, you know, that one may actually be a fun track. That might actually be a fun track. The Alsace test track with the carts. That's the one with the big hill, right? Do you want to do? Let's do that one. That's a good suggestion. Because I haven't done that one except for the one test. Which one's the one going downhill? Is it the regular way or the down? Is it reverse? I think it's this way, right? Because the other way, I'm going uphill is not going to be as fun with the carts. But going downhill will be really fun. I think it's this one. I think it's forward. Because I think the other way is uphill. All right, change of plans. Change of plans. We'll do 6 laps of this one. And this will be the last kart race. Oh, no. Everyone jump out. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, I changed it. I thought it started the race. Flat picker, you out? Very nice, TMPR. Yeah, I'm glad it turned out all right. I didn't get to catch it because I was racing. Flat picker, are you coming back in? What's up, Charles? How you doing? I have not figured out how to jump a car in the uphill layout. This one's the up. Is this one the uphill or downhill? Because I don't think it's gonna be very fun going uphill with these things. Oh no, this is the downhill. This is the downhill layout. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be fun. Flatpick, are you out? Are you not doing this, Flatpick? I'm hoping to get locked up. As soon as I get confirmation from Flatpick that he's not coming back in, we'll start. I'm gonna change my gear ratios again. We're going back to stock 180. This is a small enough track. Yeah, as soon as I get confirmation on Flatpick, we'll go. I'll wait for you, Flatpick, if you're gonna come back in. I don't know if you got disconnected. That's good that you had fun, TMKR. Yeah, streaming's fun, dude. It's... How long did you stream for? From 6 to 9? Very nice. That is very early for me. That's 3 to 6 for me. I'm usually in the midst of dinner rush between 3 and 6, unfortunately. That's why I didn't catch you. I know, you gotta need the turtle shells. Flatpick, are you out there? Are you in on this? I wanna get some confirmation from Flatpick before we go. We'll give Flatpick like a couple more minutes. I don't know if he got disconnected or if he is gonna go eat or something. I would like to not start without him though, if at all possible. That's cool though, TMK. I'm glad you had a good stream, dude. I'll try to catch it this time around. You're a big time ADHD. I've been streaming now since 10:30, so 10:30 in the morning. You know how my streams go. My streams go like 10 hours long, dude. I don't know if Flatpick's around. Flatpick, are you around? He might be out for this one. We'll give him one more minute, and if I don't hear back from Flatpick, we'll go. I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to last night. Dude, I'd set... I know. I am a marathoner. I mean, even during lockdown, I was doing, what, 10 hours on average every day. That was every day. I'm a marathon... You might say that I'm a marathoner now, but I was actually doing way more when we were doing... what's it called? I don't think I've had one stream that was been shorter than at least 8 hours. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Party time. Yeah, I don't think I have one stream in my library that's shorter than like 7 hours. Yeah. During lockdown, we're doing... I was doing 70-hour weeks during lockdown. 70 hours worth of streaming. That's why whenever I look at the monetization like things, I'm like, the whole 1,000 watch time hours, like pfft, I do that in a week, man. TMKR, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started doing a lot of shorts. And the shorts do wonders for your analytics. Just in case if you were wondering. I mean, I like doing them, but they're great for analytics. Oh no! I don't know what happened there. My car caught air there. You know what the carts would also be fun around is the Brands Hatch GP circuit. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm doing nothing but picking up penalties now. Yeah, the shorts are where it's at, man. You know, I'm never going to stop streaming, but the shorts are super fun. You know, it also keeps you working on your channel, I think. You know, if you have a busy schedule, it's a good way to keep on working on your channel without having to put the big, huge time commitment of shooting like a 7-minute video and then, you know, editing and stuff. For me, who is a person that has a very big lack of short content, I think it's a godsend. And you know, the cool thing about the shorts is that, we were talking about this earlier, I can do content that isn't necessarily Gran Turismo related or sim racing related. I almost treat it now as like a daily diary. It's like my version of the vlog without being cringy vloggy, you know? Oh, don't hit that wall. Gonna catch you, Dave. And I have fun doing them. I have a lot of fun doing them. And as a person who's multi-hobbied, it lets me do content on hobbies that I have that, you know, aren't necessarily related to Gran Turismo. Like the RC car stuff that I've been doing, and the food stuff that I've been doing, because who doesn't like eating food? Oh, dude, that downhill is vicious with these carts. Yeah, but I highly recommend trying out the short stuff. I've had 2 videos do really well. Not to mention they're really, really popular. They're really popular. The other cool thing about the shorts is that it allows you, you know, since we're doing a mainly kind of a male subject matter with sim racing. I mean, not saying that there are females that don't do it. But my demographic used to be 100% male and 0% female. I now have a 25% female following, or at least viewership. Damn it. Oh, very nice, money. Very nice. I don't really follow football, so, or soccer. All right. That is our carts portion of the evening is now concluded. What is it? 8 o'clock. You guys want to do sardines? Anyone down for a sardines 800 pp's? You don't need an app. No, you can honestly do shorts on your computer if you wanted to. You just have to put a hashtag shorts in the title, and it'll get sorted with all the shorts. You also want to make sure that it's in vertical orientation. So you don't necessarily need I mean, honestly, you can do any of your videos as shorts. You just have to give them a hashtag shorts at the end of the title. That is super important. You need to have hashtag shorts somewhere in your title, preferably at the very end. Okay. Sardines grind race. Someone remind me of what the fuel and tires is for that. Because I never look at it when I'm racing it. What is the fuel and tires for that race? Oh, Smokey. Dude, have a good night, dude. Fist bump. Happy July 4th, and I'll see you next Saturday. Or this coming up Saturday. Thanks for racing and thanks for watching, Smokey. Where are we? Sardinia. Road track. It's 15 laps. Eight fuel, 12 tires. I don't think William can see you. I don't think William can see you, Josh. Josh, can you see William? Or William, can you see Josh? I'm sorry, I just asked I think I asked the reverse. What I meant to ask there. Josh actually literally just said something to you on the what's it called above. I don't think you can see him. Oh, I gotta turn this off. I was sitting there going, why isn't that that's showing up? Tires were 12 tires. 8 fuel. You can't do one more race, Smokey? I gotta remember to set this up to 120. Okay, and all of that's where it's supposed to be, right? Okay, here we go. Yeah, William, I think you have Josh. I think you have Josh blocked. I don't know how he can unblock you though. I think he may have accidentally or blocked Josh at some point in time. I don't know how you unblock someone though, because if you can't see them, I don't know how you're gonna unblock them. We'll change car. We'll go back to the CLK. I don't know. That's that I because I've never blocked anyone, William. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I've never unblocked anyone. I think you have to go. Can you do it from the top of the screen? Alright, how about this? Do you see in your little chat box, there's the three little dots to the right-hand side? It says top chat, and then there's a little caret pointing downwards. And then all the way to the right of that box, there are three dots. Try clicking on that. Block Fitty. It's not under the top chat, huh? It's not by the three dots in the top chat? Oh, it's not my birthday. It's happy birthday to America because it's July 4th. My birthday doesn't happen until later on this month. My birthday is until the 30th. Maybe it's in your settings like Charles says. I'm not sure. I've never blocked anyone before. Yeah, YouTube it. Look it up on YouTube. I don't think that's gonna work, Money. It has something to do with his settings. I think the only unblock list I've ever seen has been in is somewhere in the settings somewhere. Freezer and crash. Yeah, I don't know how you blocked him. Well, you know, it happens accidentally sometimes too. Yeah, I'm sure it's a 30-second video somewhere. Here, let me Google it. You froze and crashed. We'll wait for you. Philippe, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll wait for you. I think people are doing safety meetings anyway, so we'll wait for you. It's no big deal. Let me try to what's it called? Grim Keeper, it is a private lobby, but if you want to join, just look me up in the PSN network, Kaboom Operator. I believe it's all one word, Kaboom Operator. If it's not, it's Kaboom Operator, like separate words, and friend me. And once you friend me, tell me in the chat, and then I'll just accept you. And then you can come in and race with us. We would love to have you. You don't have to, yeah. I mean, feel free, totally. We would love to have you. Chat. YouTube chat block list. How do you unblock people in YouTube chat? Oh, there's only a video. How do you find the block list? Click blocked users from the menu on the left side of the screen to view a list of blocked YouTube users. So I'm guessing that's in your options somewhere? Let me look. Yeah, it might be in your options screen somewhere. William. Meeting adjourned. There's Josh. I haven't entered the race yet. Grim Keeper, are you gonna... have you friended me yet? Here we go. Friend request. Alright. Alright. We are now friends. Welcome to the family, Grimkeeper. Welcome to the family. You may join. And we'll wait for you. It smells like a safety meeting. You haven't had it since 2015. Alright. I'm guessing this is... Are you now joining us, Grimkeeper? Oh, there's Philippe. And I'm guessing this is Grimkeeper. There we are. Grimkeeper887. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. We are glad to have you. Alright. Who's got to work tomorrow? Because we're going to have the time for doing this race. This will be 20 minutes. This will be 24 minutes and 30 seconds. So we might have time for like 2 more races before everyone starts dropping off. So, I wouldn't mind doing Red Bull Ring, the long one, after this. Group 3 is... Well, we're doing an 800 pp race, so if you have a car that's 800 pp's, then, yeah, if you have a car that's 800 pp's, you should be able to run with those. Group 3 is actually just below 800. I think it's 700 and... I want to say Group 3 is like Group 700 something or the other. And we're at 800. So if you have a Group 3 car, I think if you run it on softs, you'll be able to keep up with everyone. But most everyone in here, well, with the exception of Frank, because Frank is running a Zonda R, I think that's actually a road car. Most of us are in Group 1 and Group 2 cars. Oh, well, we're definitely gonna do the Northern Nightcap. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow too. So I mean, I can really, we can run races until about 10. Fit races? I'm not sure if we're gonna do any fit races. Do you have an NSX? The NSX, if you get an NSX, the NSX will do it. And if you need a tune for it, I can give you a tune for the NSX. Do you have 400 grand? I've got a great tune for the older, well, both of the NSXs, honestly. The Group 2 NSXs. I've got a really, really good tune for both of those. And I could put it up on the screen for you if you want. But it's fine. You just do your thing. Do your thing. It's just nice to have someone else on the track. You know? It's nice to have another family member up in the track. Melon left. Oh, Melon needs tires. Okay. While Melon gets tires, I'm going to take a tiny break. I'll be back in a second. back. Smoggy, are you in on this one? I see Smog hasn't joined yet. But usually this is about the time of the night when Smoggy goes around the house and shuts everything down. Typically that's what Smoggy usually does. F1 races. You know, we could do the F1 races at some point in time, William. And Philippe, are you racing with us on this one? Please set tires and fuel. To +1? What do you mean? Now we're doing the what's it called? We're doing the Nordy nightcap, or not the Nordy, the what's it called? We'll give Scotty 2 minutes. Smoggy, are you running? I don't know if Smog's out there. Smog might be running around the house, shutting everything down. I don't know if we're gonna do Formula 1 races. Oh man, we like the wear. We like the challenge of the wear. You'll be fine, Dave. You'll be fine. It's gonna be just like doing it when you normally grind, except with real people. It's just because we never get a chance to do it with real people. We all grind this. We all grind this with the AI. It's fun to do it with real people. I can run the CLK almost balls out the whole race. That's what's beautiful about the CLK. I can run the CLK pretty much balls out most of the race. I mean, I shift at 8200, but I mean, the CLK honestly makes most of its power. Its redline power limit is set 8500, so I'm running it in its prime spot. That's why I like doing this with the CLK. Okay, Scotty's back. I don't know if Smoggy's back. Smoggy, you out there? Smoggy? I wish you would tell me if he was gone or not. He might be shooting off fireworks. I don't want to start without Smoggy because he's in here. Okay, so the next stream we will do a Samba Bus race. This is the grind race. Yeah, this is the grind race. This is the exact settings for the grind race. You've never done the sardines grind, Melon? You've never done this race, the grind race? This is how you make all your money. This is how I make all my. This is how everyone's been making money in Gran Turismo. Because you can make about $1.5 million in about 50 minutes. 2 hours and about an hour and 15 you can make 2.1 mil. Grim, are you jumping back in? Yeah, this is the grind race, man. I'd like to taste Gay Dave's barbecue as well. You've never raced here for credits, dude? This is the big money race. Yeah, this is the big money race. I don't think Smoggy's there, guys. Yeah, this is the big money race. You make in about an hour and 15, 2.1 mil. This is the big money race. 800 PPs. There are tons of. That's what we're talking about in the Discord. If you ever wondered, if you ever looked at the Discord and everyone posting the stuff in the grind, I mean, we have a whole thing in the Discord about it. I don't think I have that command in here, Dave. I'm sure it was tender, Dave. Alright, I don't think Smoggy's here. I think Smoggy's walking around the house, locking things down. This is typically when Smoggy does a walk around the house and locks stuff down. So let's go ahead and go. We're gonna go ahead and start. Good luck, everyone. You could smell it on YouTube. Here we go. Enough chit chat. Enough of this chit chatting. Time to race. I don't know where Smoggy is, man. I hate starting without Smoggy, but he disappears and he doesn't tell me where he goes. He leaves me and he doesn't ever tell me where I'm going. Sorry, I don't know who I just hit. Ooh, I am lagging. My audio is lagging like big time right now. I'm gonna have to restart the stream when they take the pit stop. I saw Philippe hit the wall. Ooh, I like that. I like that livery, Frank. Oh, come on. Damn it, I just spun myself. Can't believe I just did that. Got on the accelerator too quickly there. Got on the accelerator way too quick there. Damn it, we got a pretty long climb back up to where we were. It's a 10-second grind up to Frank. I put in some quick times. Putting in some really bad times right now. I need this to be like a 35 or a 36. This will be like a 37. Six, 37, 38. Damn it. Come on, let's go. Go, baby. I need a 36 or a 37 here. Yeah, this is so much funner with... There's so much more fun with human drivers. I mean, normally by now I'm in first place with the AI. Back up to Frank. Scotty and Money are way the hell up there. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine, Grimkeeper. We're not all perfect here. Yeah, it's... You kind of need an 800 PP car to run here. We'll do like a Group 3 race. So you can race with us. We've also all been grinding this race like crazy, so... Yeah, you had a Group 3 car, and that car probably wasn't going to be able to hang. It's tough with a Group 3 car. Catch you, Josh. God, it's so interesting driving this with humans. I think Josh is on a no stop though. Yeah, you know, a good car to do it with, Grim, is the NSX, because it's only 400 grand. And it's a good car. It's a really capable car. I think the second best car to do, or the first best car to do it, I think it was this, the CLK. Or any of the Group 1, the Group C cars, the Group 1, Group C cars. They're also really good. It's just, I think the Group 2 cars are a little bit more suited for this race, because this is normally a Group 3 race. Like, for example, this car has been restricted to like 90% of its power. But it's really good on gas, dude. This car, if I put it on fuel lap 3, can almost do a no stop. Come on. The best car to do it in is probably the Toyota Group, the GR010 or the TS010, 0110, the newest GR car, the hypercar, because the hypercar you can do it in no stop. But that's $4 million in the car, the used car, or the new cars. Probably the most economical car to do is the NSX. Either one of the NSXs are good. Well worth the investment, man. Like I said, it's like 2.1 mil every like hour and a half. So basically, you could pay the NSX off in one race if you did it, if you set up the NSX. And if you're part of the Discord, we've got a lot of great tunes for the NSX in there. Hold on, I see you chatting. As soon as I pit out, I'll read the chat. Oh, sky's spinning. But this car, the CLK, is my favorite car to run this race in. It's so good. This car is so... It's so good. It's just a good all-around drive, this car. It's easy on the tires, it's easy on the gas. Okay, let me read your chat. Yeah, the history of the CLK is dope. Is dope. You had a W28 not too long ago. Wow. It's lap 11. Alright, let's catch back up to Melon and Josh. I think Josh is on the no stop. Yeah, the Toyota hybrid car is really good at this. It's probably the best car to use for it. But like once again, I said it's it's $4 mil, so your return on investment doesn't come until a bit later. But the NSXs, both the Group 2 NSXs, are fantastic bargains. No one's done a Lexus tune yet. But I would be interested to see what a Lexus tune would be for this car, for this race. But the Lexus is also a front engine car. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Lexus would be. I don't know. You have fun with the Civic. That must be pretty fun with the Civic. $30 minutes. That's the cool thing about this one is like if you can get really fast at it, even slow, you can do it in like 26 minutes. It also really depends on how well you know this track. I already really liked this track to start off with, so it was like a no-brainer for me. Melon, I think. Keep this pace up. Oh, Melon's going in. How far is Josh ahead of me? It's 13 seconds. Can we do that in 4 laps? I don't know. Time to open up the can of whoop ass. Coming for you, Josh. Go out. Come on. Come on. Go, little CLK. Yeah, if you already own this car, we've got a really good tune in the Discord, like an amazing tune that Scotty did in the Discord. I mean, that's what I'm driving on right now. This tune's actually really good for the Nordschleife as well for this car. How far is 9 seconds? All right, we can catch Josh. Go, 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 go. Josh. Go, go, go. Josh must be really fuel saving right now because I'm catching up pretty quick. Oh, I see him. There he is. Go, go, go. I also like the sound this car makes. Go, 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 go. There is not a party chat. 36. Oh, there he is. 2 laps. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're about to catch you, Josh. Here it comes, Josh. Here it comes. Oh. Josh is like alien fast. Josh is like A+ top split driver. And he's gonna drift. As long as I can stay in this arena. I love Josh in the straightaway. I mean, to be fair, I'm driving a Group 2 car. I'm not sure what type of car Josh is in. You gotta stay out in front of him, though. It's not over yet. Gotta stay out in front of Josh as best as I can. Come on, baby, go, 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 go. Can't mess up, can't mess up, can't mess up. Victory! Podium! Yeah! And I just ran out of fuel. Oh, go, go, go! You spun third to the last lap? I spun the first or second lap. Dang. Yeah, Scotty was 21 seconds behind you. Scotty, did you stop? Holy smokes, that is that the what car is that? Is that the 962? Dude, that was a great race, Josh. Did you did a no stop, didn't you? Josh, you need to buy one. As soon as the CLK comes back into the used car lot, you need, or the legendary lot, you need to buy it. Oh, you were doing group 3, Philippe. No. What do you guys want to do next? Let's do like a group 3 race so Grim can race. Oh wow. I didn't know that. I was just reading your you did a 1 stop. Josh was on a no stop. I was just reading your story there about the rusted out, the driver perch rusting out. Let's do like a group 3 race. What do you guys want to do for group 3? Josh was a hippier one. You want to do road cars? We can do road cars. We can do road cars, or we can do group 3, whatever you guys want to do. Because I think Grim only has a group 3, has group 3 cars. So he's a new member of the group. So Grim, do you want to do let's do a group 3 race. Or we can do road cars. Either way, I don't have a really road car. Well, I do. I have a BMW that I have hooked up that I can run. What do we want to do next? We have a vote for road. I have a group for. I'm putting a vote in for group 3. Dave says group 3. We can do Watkins Glen. Yeah, we can do Watkins Glen road cars if you want. 50 laps. We're not gonna do 50 laps. We're gonna probably do this race and then one more race after that. Or this race, this next race, and then Naughty Nightcap after that. So if you guys want to do road cars, we can do road cars. What do we want to do? You guys choose type of car and track. We already have 2 votes for group 3. And then you're gonna have to tell me PP as well if you want to do road cars. You want to do Northerly Isle? I don't know, we've already done our oval race for the night, Dave. What, you want to do 50 laps at Northerly Lake? I don't know if anyone wants to do that. Does anyone want to do 50 laps at Northerly Lake? Yeah, guys, give me a vote. Someone throw out a track. Dave has Northerly Lake for 50 laps right now. So unless you guys want to do that, we're gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to vote. This is why I wish we had vote for track, because it would make this all so much easier. You want to do it? All right, we'll do 50 laps at Northerly Lake. This one, right? You want to do 50 laps of this? How about 20 laps? All right, we'll do 50 laps of this. How many laps is it? 10 laps? But see, that's gonna be a whole lot of miss. Because I want to round it out around 9:30. You want to do the nightcap? We can do the nightcap now. Scotty, you gotta go to sleep soon, right? Scotty wants to do the nightcap now because I think Scotty needs to go to sleep soon, yeah? How about this? I think Scotty needs to go to bed because he's in the UK. I'm sure Frank needs to go to bed soon. And since we're on a Monday, I would normally do it at the last race, but it's a Monday, so let's go ahead and do the nightcap now, and then we'll go ahead and do the nightcap now, and then we'll do the northerly race, 50 laps, road cars. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the nightcap now, and then we'll do something else afterwards. What type of cars do you want to use? It's midnight where Lumbee is. What type of cars do you guys want to use around the Nordy? Do you want to stay in our 800 pp cars? $1 a.m. in Brazil. Yeah, we're only doing 4 laps. You want to do group 3? We have one vote for group 3. Two votes for group 3. Oh, you want to do? No, wait. We see 800 pp. I see group 3. Another 800 pp. All right, we'll do 800 PPs. We'll do the 800 PPs. And then we'll do what's it called afterwards. Oh wait, Smoggy's saying group 3 now. So 2 for group 3. Wait, Smoggy, are you 800 PP or group 3? Which one? Oh yeah, I guess you can do group. Yeah, you can do group 3 at 800. I mean, that's true. You can do group 3 at 800. That means you can run soft tires because it's gonna be 1x, 1x. So you can run softs. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a fun race. I mean, we're not really racing. It's more of like a reflection race. Normally we do this at the very last race, but we'll do it because everyone's going to sleep. All the East Coasters and all of everyone on the, what's it called? So we'll nightcap now, and then oh come on. We'll nightcap now, and then we'll do that. We'll do the oval for 50 laps after this. 4 laps. 4 laps. On, off. We'll keep it everything. Okay. And like I said, after that we'll do the northerly race. We'll end it in America. We'll end tonight's. We'll do the Nordy nightcap first, and then we'll end the last race in America. Oh, I see Lumbee. I didn't even see Lumbee come in. Ooh, I want to check out your Civic. Did you make that livery? It's a cool looking livery. Grim. 100 laps in Formula 1. I don't have a Formula 1 car. Ooh, Handsome Frank's got a nice... What is that? Is that a Genesis? That's a good looking Genesis, man. That's a handsome Genesis, Frank. Dave's in the new Suzuki. Yeah, I like it. I gotta take a look at it once you get on the track. Yeah, that's really nice looking, man. That's a good looking livery. I like that. I like that a lot, man. Yeah, it's a good looking car. Welcome to the family, Frank. Or Grim. And Frank, too, for that matter. Money's gonna run his Samba bus. I guess Smoggy's gonna get into the Samba, too. Smoggy can do this in his Samba in 7 minutes. Maybe I should change my car. I tried doing this NSX here, and it's not very good. I always forget about the Skyline. Where do I want to run here, man? Okay, yeah, go get racing softs, Matt. That's fine. It's totally cool. Let's look at the NSX might be an option. Or not the NSX, this Group 4 car. Oh, Melon, have a good night. Peace out. Have a good week. And anyone that's leaving, have a good week. We'll see you back on Saturday. Go get your daughter. Yeah, totally go get your daughter. Thanks for racing, Melon. And I'll see you next Saturday. Yeah, dude, thanks for racing. I don't know which car I want to go with. You know, I was having fun in the NSX earlier. I'm gonna run the NSX. And as soon as everyone jumps in, we'll start. You know, Smog is doing Group 3. Maybe I'll do Group 3. I'm gonna go into the end. I'm gonna go Group 3. I'm gonna run something other than the Group 2 cars. I do like this, and I do like this GTR a bunch. There was another Group 3 car that I really liked that made me reconsider changing manufacturers, and I can't remember which car it was. The McLaren, that's what it was. All I have is Grady's old McLaren, though. We'll run Grady's old McLaren. We'll run in Grady's car. So you guys see Grady's car out here, it's not Grady, it's me. Oh, you know what, though? We have the Supra. And I really like this car, too. This is going to be a tough decision. What tires do I have for this? I haven't run the Supra in a bit. We're gonna drive the Supra. We're gonna drive the Supra. Oh, dude, it's nice. It's a nice livery. Oh, yeah, no, it's 1x, 1x money. Tire wear, and gas are 1x, 1x. We always do 1x, 1x for this race. Oh, wait a minute. Tire wear, no, hold on. Let me change tire wear and everything, guys. Guys, I'm changing tire wear. Thanks for pointing that out. As soon as Dave reses up, I'll change it. I thought I changed that to 1x, 1x. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I almost forgot that I had the Supra. Go drain the lizard. As soon as everyone joins in, we'll start. Dave, give me an okay when you get back. Yeah, as soon as everyone's joined in, we'll go. Looks like everyone's going for group 3. We're just waiting on Lumbee and Scotty, and once they join, we will go. And then we'll say goodnight to our, the Queen. I would imagine Frank might probably be going to sleep too soon. Although, you know what? I'm gonna do one of the group 2 cars. I had a really good run last week here with this car. We're gonna run this car because I want to give this a fair shot. Scotty, as soon as Scotty joins in, we will go. It's like a multi-class race. It's truly a multi-class race here. Like I said, we're just waiting on Scotty. I'm sure he's making a bubble and squeak or something right now. A bubble and squeak. And as soon as Scotty joins in, we'll go. Okay, here we go. A bubble and squeak. All right. Here we go. This should be fun. my gosh. Hit the brakes, ended up in the grass. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop following people into the, because that's what happens. I start looking at someone else's car, and then I end up going exactly where that car goes. And I gotta stop doing that. Slow down. Trying times. We had such a good run with this car last week. Here. Man, where are my brakes tonight, dude? I've got like no brake capacity right now. I'm gonna chalk it up to exhaustion. I am pretty exhausted. Been a long day. Woke up at the wrong time. Dave's gonna take a couple shortcuts there. I like your livery though, Dave. Is that the stock livery for that car? You don't have to answer that. Josh already passed the start-finish line. I like it, Dave. Damn it! I just read your comment and went off the track. That's what you planned, didn't you, Dave? We gotta get at least one modified good lap in here. Pay 5 million years worth of penalties here. I think tonight my favorite race has been Tokyo with 800 pp cars. That's damn fun. Try to get one good lap here. Yeah, see you, Money. Thanks for racing, man. Have a happy July 4th, my friend, and I'll see you next Saturday. Or this Saturday coming up. Whichever, you know what I mean. But yeah, thanks for racing, Money. Thanks for watching. I do like that livery, Grim Creeper. It's a cool livery. I need to break out my Civic, man. Go, go, go. We gotta get a couple good laps here. We did last week. Last week we had a couple nice laps. I would like to see what my fastest lap here is going to be when I finally do not wreck during one of the laps. I normally do pretty alright here. I mean, second and a half penalty to pay off here at the penalty line. Normally I have like 9 seconds worth of penalties here. So we're at 6:05 right now. That means this will be a 7:30. I know I can go faster than that. Oh, 6:51. It's not bad. Hesitated there. This car is so good. Go, baby. Hey, Brigsby, how you doing? Oh, come on. Every time someone chats, I end up pressing off. I can't not look at the chat. I can't not look at the chat while I'm racing. So every time it happens, it's like I look at the chat and then I end up off the track. Yeah, I'll see you Saturday, Matt. Have a good night, Matt. Thanks for racing. Thanks for watching too. Yeah, everyone from the East Coast is dumping out. We'll see how busy the lobby is after this. It's late. It's legitimately late for a lot of people, so I cannot read the chat. Breaks me. That's why I need to figure out a way to get the chat directly in front of me, rather than having it off to the right-hand side. Because every time someone chats, I literally look over there. Like, it's so hard, it's such a hard habit to break. know, especially if you're a streamer, because I mean, honestly, I know you guys probably watch for racing, but I'm more interested in the chat than I am the racing. And it's also rude, I think, when people are chatting away and the host isn't paying attention to him. I always think that's rude. That's the Southern hospitality in me. I gotta figure out a way to move the chat to the in front of me. I don't know how Rory does it. I don't know where his chat is. I think it's off to his side. I don't know how he does it though, man. He can literally talk full conversations to his chat and still stay completely focused. So I have no idea where his chat is set up. What about managing a tablet? I mean, I could. The thing is my monitor is at eye height, and there's not really much room underneath of it. Like, it's literally at the height. I planned my monitor to be at the same height that it would be if it was my windshield for my car, since I drive in cockpit view. You know, and I showed you guys how big my monitor is. It's a big, you know, ultra-wide monitor, so. So there's not much room underneath of it. So it's. Are you out, Lumbee? Dude, Ira, Lumbee. Peace. Fist bump. And I'll see you next week, yeah? Next Monday? Or next Saturday. Sorry, not Monday. Yeah, I think everyone's turning out, man. We might not even be able to make it. We might not even be able to make that last race because everyone's dropping out and going to sleep. Philippe's passed me like 12 times now at this point because every time someone chats, I look down at the chat. This is one of those races where you can't read the chat. But plus, you know, people are going and leaving. I can't just let them leave and not say bye, you know? That's rude. I don't care what you're doing. When people are saying bye to you, you say bye back to them. And you thank them for watching and racing and being just awesome in general. I guess it's kind of the good thing about being a B driver is I really don't care. You know, I still want to drop out of B. You know, I'm glad I'm not top split A+ driver because, you know, in that sense, you know, I don't have to worry about my rating. I do have to be careful though, because if I lose any more races, I'm going to drop out of B. I'm going to be like a C driver again. which means I'll probably win races again. Oh, that's not true. I've won some races in B. I've won a couple races in B, actually. Back in sport. I haven't won anything since we've moved over to 7. But then again, I'm also getting a lot less driving time in 7, so. Do you miss the days of the practice lobby, man? Do you miss the days of doing 10 hours straight, 7 days a week of just nothing but practicing for the manufacturer cup race? What's the best way to gain DR? Dailies, unfortunately. But it's a double-edged sword with dailies, because you can either gain a lot of DR or you can lose a lot of DR. You know, so... I mean, you guys have seen the daily races. I mean, everyone streams them. You see how some races are better than others. You know, some races you gain a lot of DR and some races not so much. You know, some races you lose a lot of DR. It really depends on who is in the lobby with you. You know, some lobbies are cleaner than others. But, you know, doing dailies religiously will probably be the best way to gain DR. You know, and that's never really been my style. You know, my deal has always been kind of just do all the manufacturers, and if nations interests me enough, then I'll do a nations race. But the lobby's always typically been... Oh, see you, Brigsby. Fist bump. Boop. Have a good night, man, and thanks for watching, and thanks for... I don't think you raced with us tonight, but thanks for watching. And have a good week. I'll see you next Saturday, yeah? At this point, I'm not even looking. I've got 25 seconds left in this race. Yeah, that's probably the best way to gain DR. But yeah, I've never been a daily racer. I mean, whenever I've streamed, it's always been about, you know, holding the lobby, the practice lobby. You know, now that we're not really doing it anymore, I mean, I guess I could do dailies, but I'd rather race with you guys. You know, what's the point of racing dailies when I have a whole lobby of people that are willing to race with me, you know, and have just fun. You know, grinding at the dailies just... I can't do it. Thanks, Grim, for racing with us, man. Who's up for another race? I think we've lost a lot of people because a lot of people are going to sleep. Philippe, thanks for the race. And Grim, thanks and welcome to the family, Grim. Yes, Senna Sempra. Senna forever. It's 9:46. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close up the lobby, guys. Oh, Josh is always super fast. Senna always. Yeah, I think everyone's going to bed. We're gonna say goodnight to the lobby. Good night. Good night, family. Family. I think all you guys are in chat anyway. I think everyone's going to sleep, Philippe. We'll have to save that till next week. We've lost too many people. I think everyone's going to sleep, Philippe. I know you want to, but I don't think anyone else does. I think everyone's falling off. We've lost three quarters of the lobby at this point. And I'm kind of tired too. I'm kind of tired too, to be honest. You know, I've gone from 10 to 10 now. So 50 laps. We'll do it next week. I promise. Next week we will do it next week. And Samba buses. Everyone put a 911 motor in your Samba bus and we'll race those next week too. We'll do a Samba bus race like around Brands Hatch or something. I think yeah, we're not gonna do 100, Dave. Maybe we'll do Samba buses around what's it called? Where's my Samba? Just so that I don't have an excuse, we're gonna hook the Samba up right now. Let's go get parts for the Samba for this race that we're gonna do next week. Yeah, it's gonna be a Samba bus swap engine race. Let's see what we can do for this car. Yeah, I need the rest because I need to drive tomorrow. Well, this is how we'll end the stream though. We're gonna put parts on the Samba bus and see what happens. Can you not wide body this thing? Keep on going to the wrong section. I did it again. This is how tired I am. I don't even know where I am here in GT Auto. I was saying this though on Facebook. This needs to all be in one section. Like, I don't know why it's broken up into two sections. GT Auto and tune parts should all be in one area, I think. It could have saved them so much room on the space on the map and stuff. I don't know, man. We're gonna need a tow hook. Definitely gonna need a tow hook. What other parts can we put on? License plate. We'll do type B, rear only. Front grille, can we do anything to the front grille? Oh, nah. No way. Oh, we can't put a wing on this thing? Yeah, it already has the engine in it. Dave, what other Samba bus do you know that has 398 pp? Yeah, I did it yesterday. I did it last week. I swapped out the engine last week when I got my first 911 engine. Let's buy parts. Let's buy parts for the Samba, and that's where we'll call it a night after that. Let's hook the Samba up. Take out some of those bench seats. More bench seats. We'll bore it up. We'll do the high lift camshaft. High pressure, high compression, what's it called? Somehow I think this car is gonna need a limited slip differential. We'll forego the turbo. Oh my gosh. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. Where are we at now? 456 pp. Oh, this is so stupid. 472 pp. We need that. We need this. We need this. Brake balance controller, because we're gonna need to be able to brake, definitely balance those brakes. Fully customizable racing transmission. Suspension. Tranny. I am gonna say that this thing is gonna need racing soft tires at the very least. Yours is 685. How did you get yours to 685, Smoggy? Josh, have a good night. Fist bump. See you next Saturday. This Saturday coming up. Yeah, peace, namaste, and all that other stuff. It does 170 on the straight. Did you buy a turbo for it, Smoggy? How did you get yours up to 700? I got mine at 661. Where do you have yours at? 700? 685. How did you get it to 685? I just bought everything that I need to buy. Oh, brakes. We're gonna get slutty brakes. 677. That's the highest I can go. You can't put a turbo on this thing. It's all motor, baby. Limited slip differential. Where's my LSDs? Give me that LSD. Is that the nearest LSD I can get? That'll actually take me down. I put everything on it. 684. 684. Okay. Yep. Samba bus is ready. Nitros. Alright, let's put some wheels on it. Let's put some wheels on it and we'll call it a night. What wheels are gonna look good on the Samba bus? I almost like just those wheels. I think it's funny that I have Racing Soft Samba bus wheels. Those BBSs looked good. It's an option. That is an option. Oh, those look good too. I think we're gonna have to go with the BBSs. I think the BBSs is where it's at. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we could put 19s. That's not gonna do the car any good. We'll go up to like 17 inches. Uh-oh. Let's look at this. Let's widen these joints out. Oh, word? Oh, word? Look at that ridiculous exhaust system on that car. Oh, alright, that's what we're doing. Put 24s on it. You bought it, but the nitrous doesn't show up. Interesting. I wonder how that works out. Why doesn't it show up? Did you assign a button for nitros? Maybe because you didn't assign a button for nitros? I don't know. I mean, those look good too. And I rarely ever use those. Center locks. Oh, those are fun. Those are real fun. I mean, they're free. And if I painted them black, they would look pretty cool. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Let's paint the wheels black. We're gonna have to do a livery for this car. I would do it, Smoggy, but I'm tired. I'm really tired. I need to go sleep. I really need to go to bed. I still need to eat dinner, and I have to go to bed. I mean, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I would, Smoggy, but I have to work tomorrow. I'm so bummed about having to work, man. Ooh, I like them in white. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some racing stripes on it. I agree. Alright, we'll save that. We'll call it the cheese box. Cheese box. We'll save the cheese box. One lap. One lap of what? It's gotta be something short, Smoggy. It's gotta be something short. I can't stay up that long. Because I still have to make dinner and stuff. Yeah, one lap of what race do you want to do? It's gotta be something really quick. This thing's gonna drive like crap. What race do you want to do, Smoggy? Oh, very nice, William. Are you going to work at a dispensary? That's dope. Smoggy, what race do you want to do? You never bought the Samba. It shows up in the used car lot pretty frequently. I'm surprised it's not in there right now. I also have to work on your livery too, Smoggy. That's how I'm gonna put myself to sleep tonight. Is trying to finish up your Group 3 car. I kind of want to get that car done by tomorrow, so just because I have to do your Group 3 car and then I have to do your Group 4 car, so I have to do both of them. Can I run this on a test track somewhere? Oh, very nice, William. That's awesome. I just want something straight. That'd be really cool. That'd be a really cool job. I just want to try this thing out real quick. This thing's gonna be a nightmare to drive. I'm gonna drive it like 50 feet and then that's it. That would be a really cool job, William. That's a very sought after job here in California. This is ridiculous. Oh, you know, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Definitely, man. Definitely grim. I spoke too soon. I have to mess with the LSD in that car. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Well, the fireworks went off tonight for us guys. that was a blast. I'm hoping you guys had as much fun as I did. I had a blast for tonight. You can't even do laps with it on Daytona or Blue Moon. Did you put a limited slip differential in it? I think that's going to be the key with that car is doing a good LSD tune to it. You could probably do. I bet you could cram a 787B into what's it called? Yeah, share your lap of the 717 of Nordschleife. Did you share the? Did you save the replay? I can't believe you managed to keep it on the track for that long. Can't wait till you have a wheel. The wheel is cool. Look, I'm not gonna lie. The wheel is cool. But I think what really improves the quality of life is load cell pedals. I think the load cell pedals on your setup is a must. Like, if you can't get load cell pedals, I would hold off until you can. Because the wheel introduces a whole other set of issues that you have to get used to. And it takes some time getting used to that. But the load cells allow you to be really consistent with your braking. Dude, I'm glad. Dude, I had a great time, Dave. Yeah, I think the load cell is worth every single penny. And I think if you want to get a wheel setup, you want to be serious about it, you need to really look at a setup where you can get a load cell. You can do it with pretty much all of them. The only caveat to that is that with the Logitechs, you need to actually mod it. Yeah, I mean, for Gran Turismo, I Need Tree Fitty, Scotty, is one of the fastest guys we have, and he drives with he uses a controller. Josh, for a while, because Josh keeps on breaking wheels, Josh will every now and then, and RIP Josh Pinelli, that was in the lobby earlier, he was on the wheel tonight, but last week he was on a controller, and he's still fast as hell. Gran Turismo is a game that is designed for the controller. To the point where I almost think that certain wheels are almost overkill. Like, I think the DD Pro, as cool as it is very, very cool. Don't get me wrong, it's a very, very cool wheel. I think it's overkill because I think even this T300 I think is overkill to a certain degree. Because this game is built, Gran Turismo was built on, you know, kind of showcasing the controller. And I'll tell you what, when I was still racing with the controller, I was using motion control. And if you can get used to using motion control, Calstar is a controller guy, yeah. If you can get used to using motion control with the controller, man, dude, it's almost as good as having the wheel. Almost. I mean, it isn't the same thing, obviously, because you're, you know, holding the thing in midair like this. Control-wise, it's very, very close. There are things that I could get away with motion control on the controller that you cannot get away with a wheel, because you don't have the force feedback.